Yes. Ah, my. Hey guys. Oh wait. Okay. Oh. Mm, mm, okay. Bailey, you're welcome. I'm here. I was still inviting someone. Someone is coming up here to help me as I'm getting done so that I'm to stop hiding someone's video. I'm going to start. Just hold on. Keep holding. Down here. Tiffany, hurry up. Stop laughing. I'm seeing you on WhatsApp. Where is Anita? Where is Chemo? Where's let me call. Let me also call it. Love this streamer because I want other people to help me out. Yeah. Hey, Lynn. Lynn. I say you have feared. You have. I, Lynn, mbadde mmanyi otidde n'ogera nga ndabako maaso gansobera. Nkulaba naye oli mu nzikiza gyeko ettaala. Netiwaaka
Anti wano njota muliro naawe oli mu nzikiza abaana baliwa?
bajja. Hey Jimo. Hey Lynn. Laba nno Liya waakusekerera.
Olaba anti
Netifa njagala kumaliriza wano then nange nzije ku video.
mwana gwe tuli mu winta.
Naffe naye ate winta ya luno tebadde mbi.
Abantu abakulabaawo okwekwe kamamirwemi wali olaga mu baaki.
Nedda ngenda kujja nina kati byenkola kamalirize nzija olayirira ngenda kujja mu fesi yange point. Dean, is it your network or what? Tifa farm. Jimo, you're welcome. How are you?
Bangambye nti only Austin abeera ndaba. Kimanyi? Abeera ndaba.
Omanyi omuntu okulabako okusoboka nga bwe bitemagana bwebuti.
Bye you guys, you're most welcome. But don't forget to give the video a thumbs up.
bakuwulira baba bakuwulira bayina Lynn, tell us about your experience in a foreign country.
Lwaki okopye gundi yange njagala kutandika? Girl,
I didn't know about it, by the way. That's heading if you have read. If you have read.
kituufu tolagiko Tasha yagimanyiyo my experience mu Luganda mu Luzungu
mu Luzungu.
Get us out and don't forget to give us the thumbs up. Kaka online.
Okozesa headset.
Eddoboozi litamu.
Waliwo na joininze omulala obaani.
Kamala funana essimu endala playing.
Nino eddoboozi eryekufulakufula. Hey, hi, A and M.
Enveeko oba nkomyewo. Hey Carol, how are you doing?
Hi.
How are you
Can you
doing?
hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah. Then your voice is sometimes bakyali kukakuka.
My voice is what?
No, it's not yours, it's Lynn.
yeah.
What is this show about?
Your experience in a foreign country.
My experience.
Yeah, your experience in a foreign country. What you can say about a foreign country, staying in a foreign country.
I can't hear this voice very well, very clearly.
Okay, I said that you tell us about your experience in a foreign country, what you have experienced, what you have seen, what you have observed, what the good and the bad, like that.
Okay. Yeah, so my experience, first of all, I will start with the food. You know, our food, our African food, obviously is very different from just any foreign country. It doesn't have to be necessarily the Arab country. Even if you go out in the Europe, in the US, Canada, Asia, obviously food is a very big challenge.
Yeah.
So when you find food is the challenge, what you can do is like you have to find a way through it. You can't starve because the food you can't eat. Like you can't say, me, I just want katogo in the morning. Without katogo, do you call it katogo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you just have to find a way out. And for me, the only thing that made me to survive was tea. Like every food they give me, I have to prepare tea and drink tea with any food, even if it's rice, even if it's whatever it is that they will give me, I will make sure that I prepare tea and I drink with it, because when it gets stuck in the mouth, I can't swallow the food. So I'll have to drink tea to cool it down. Yeah, that was a very big challenge that I was having, actually. Yeah.
No, Lynn, you can join as well, no problem. Last time the problem wasn't about it. It was that your headsets were skipping.
Lynn, sir?
Okay. Yeah, I'm talking to Lynn. You can join. Just come.
Lynn, sir? Okay. Lynn, can you hear? Can you hear us?
But if I come also.
Hello. Hey, this is my cuddle buddy.
Hi, Tifa.
together. This one, she knows my problems.
Hi, Tifa. How are you?
Hey, Laura, I'm good. How are you?
Hi. I'm
Whenever
fine.
I have so many
When I've
problems,
looked
this
at
one.
Lipa, I've looked at Tifa and I remembered one day we put up a live like this. Then we slept, we slept off after.
I know. And then I woke up and
Tifa
then I looked
slept.
around. And
May
then
I
I looked
on
around.
your
I was
bed?
like, eh,
Yeah.
this is my new bay.
So,
This is my
guys,
new
let's
Mommy
place.
Remy,
introduce
you are
ourselves
cutting
and
off.
we go straight on topic.
Yeah.
Lean your voice.
Hi, Lane.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, Leah, I'm awake.
Okay, Kara was still telling us about her experience in a foreign country. So, Kara, you can still go on.
Yeah, I was thinking about the food. For me, food has been a very big challenge for me.
Mm,
Like, you know, for us here in Kenya, we are so much used to posho. We call it
Ugali.
mm,
ugali.
mm,
Yeah, like someone like me, I eat ugali almost every day. That's my food since my childhood.
yeah.
So eating rice, it's a big challenge for me.
Mm,
I couldn't eat rice. I had to take it with tea so that it can push it down. Can you
mm,
imagine living like that for 2 years? 2 good
mm,
years. Sometimes you just see the food and you just feel like you want to cry.
mm,
You understand? You just see the food, but you
yeah.
want to cry. But you just have
Mm,
to take on that challenge because at some point you have to go back and ask yourself, why did I come here? You just go to that reason that took you there should be the same reason that should push you through those
yeah.
goals that you were prepared, because when you left
Yeah.
home, you knew you are going to work, get some money, and achieve some goals in your
Mm,
life, right? So that is the reason that keeps you pushing. So instead of quitting, you just have to look for something that can help you
mm,
to push through. Because by the end of the day, that is not your country, it's not your home. Definitely, you have to come back home by the end of the contract,
mm,
right? Yeah. So for people who are
yeah.
abroad,
Mommy
sometimes they
love,
suffer
you're
when they,
welcome.
yeah.
Thank you.
So for me, that was a challenge. Food was a very big challenge. It has been a very big challenge for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? The weather, is it okay with you?
Okay. The weather, I like it when it's during summertime. For those who have watched my videos, obviously you've seen me in the waters, in the sea. Yeah, I like going in the sea a lot when it's
Yeah.
during summertime. But during cold, I really suffer a
Mm,
lot. I have to put on like 2 pairs of socks. I have to cover myself,
mm,
like put on like 2 to 3 t-shirts, inside
mm,
before I put on my normal clothes. I have to,
mm,
I just got. But the good thing with the Middle East is that during the winter season, the
mm,
the duration is like, I think, 2 to 3 months. It doesn't really take long.
mm.
Yeah. But the other months of the year, I'm okay. With the weather, I really don't have a
Okay.
very big
Hey,
issue.
Boss Lady P, you're welcome. Thank you for the thumbs up. Senga Fifi, you're welcome. Tolman TV, you're welcome. Thank you for coming.
Wow. Wow.
Mm. Yes.
Yeah. Another challenge
Anything
that
else?
I can talk of,
Mm,
another challenge that I
mm,
can talk of is the
mm.
freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom, freedom, freedom. When I talk about freedom, I find it very, very challenging because that subject is very sensitive.
Very.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very sensitive because when you are going to stay with the people from the other
Is there someone
maybe
having another phone? It's repeating itself, the sound.
my sound is repeating itself.
I hear someone has a phone here, a second
using
phone
your
watching.
device.
Maybe
Huh?
you have two themes on. You have
I'm using
Mami Remy Love and then Mami Remy again.
You're using
Iron Man?
earphones.
No, I'm using two phones.
That's why the
Oh,
sound is repeating
the
itself.
second one
The
should
phone
be
is
on a
very
bit of
close.
mute.
Okay, let me put it very far.
For me, I can hear some shaking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lynn
I hear
has
the
something.
same way
Maybe
too. That's why I changed my AirPod.
Ah,
I thought it
okay.
was just my AirPod on the right. But it's still the same.
Everything okay?
we can. Have you ever waliwulideko omuzindalo nga gukubawo eguti nga gulinga ogwonoonese. That's why I asked you okozesa headset.
No, I wasn't. Nakota simu bbiri. Nga era abange endala ndikoze kwogera.
Network like that.
Yeah, your sound is a bit off.
It's really shaky. It's really
It is
shaky.
very shaky.
Kyusa oteekeko essimu endala gy'oyogererako, teeka ku ssimu endala. Eddoboozi likankana.
I never tried this.
Yeah, first then you try out. Okay, you can go on.
The voice is a bit
Okay.
right now.
Yeah.
So I was talking about the weather. I said that the weather, it's a little bit controllable, but another thing that is very hard is the freedom, And that is one thing that I also wanted to talk about. Maybe I will just prepare a special video for that, but I will just I will just do a mention, okay? The freedom, especially these girls in the Middle East. When you are leaving your home to go to the Middle East, just forget in your head the word freedom. If you are going to focus on your work, finish your work, go back home to your own freedom. Focus on your work, do your work, prepare your goals, because now you are in a place where there's no freedom, it's just work and you. You have enough time to sit down and draw down your goals, draw down your dreams, draw down. You have all the time to just do you. You understand? Without distractions, like you don't have distractions. It's just about you sitting there, earning money and building something for your future. So forget about, I don't have the goals, they don't giving me enough time to do this. Girl, you're just there for maybe 1 or 2 years contract and it's over. This 1 or 2 years contract, make something big out of it. Just make something big that you'll always remember about that time. Just forget about the Arabs are doing this for me. Arabs are doing that for me. Complaining. Girl, you went to work. Concentrate on your work. 2 years time will just end even before you finish your goals. So that complaining and that kind of negativity is what will just draw you down. So that is a challenge. It has been a challenge. Okay? Like for so many people, it's a challenge. But believe me, before you just open your eyes, the contract is over and you're going back home to your freedom.
Sure. And 2
But
years
now
is not
this
too long.
freedom, it's not too long. But remember, there is something about this freedom also that I want to talk about. You know, we are all human beings. We deserve to have rest and socialize and do all these things. But without this, sometimes some people get into depression.
True.
So this is the biggest challenge that now you just have to set your mind like, no, I'll be out of it. You don't look at things the way they are. You just look at the future of what you will get out of it. It is a challenge, I understand. There's sometimes even when I used to break down and cry because I feel like something is so heavy in my mind. If I don't cry, I will not get relieved.
And remember, when you come from home, you've been an adult, you've been having
Yes.
all the freedom, you've been doing whatever you want, and then you come here and you feel like you're just captured in just one small circle, and you feel like it's not your
One
life,
small
you're
circle.
forced
Do
to
you know
do.
it's a place that you can't even laugh? You can't even if you listen to some of my first videos. I used to, document behind the scene, and when I'm just hiding in my bedroom so that even people could not hear my voice.
Really?
Because you are afraid of, you're making noise. What are you talking about? What is this? What is that? You can't even laugh loudly. You know, like the way Africans, we like laughing. Ha, 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 ha. You can't
Our
laugh.
laughs.
So that kind of freedom is just something that you have to do some,
Benjamin.
how do you call it, factory setting in your head and just accept that, hey, I'm going to take it. And believe me, if you can't take it, pack your things, take your salary, pay your ticket, go home. Because sometimes it kills. But if you can take it, get your money, plan your life, you'll be out. So these are some of the challenges that really affected me big time, especially the food and this freedom thing. And then there is something that they'll just tell you to put on the uniform. From January to January, from January to January, from January to uniform and uniform and uniform and uniform. And maybe they're just 4 pairs of uniform and you're there. So
Me.
that
Me too. I used to work with Hungry Jacks, and I had to wear
Carol,
uniform
let me
every day to
tell
work.
you, when I
Don't
was
like
working in
it.
Dubai,
it's killing. Mm.
I had to put on uniforms, and it
See
was
you guys later.
the
See
worst
you.
experience I've ever got in my life. I did not
And
like
do
it.
you know,
Remember,
when you are in uniform,
you are from this life of slaying. You're from this life of looking beautiful, and here,
lipstick.
boom, you come back. Oof,
Hey,
this life was until I went in a
go.
mall and I met a certain guy who was doing security. I told him, I feel uncomfortable. I'm not happy because I'm putting on like this. He was like, come here only to work. If you mind about the way how you dress up, you're not going to work. Just focus on your
Exactly.
work, leave the rest. That's how I
Exactly.
gained my confidence,
Yes.
and I started moving around without feeling shy. But I was like, oh, they are looking at me. Remember, I'm from Kampala. I've been looking sexy. I've been moving around. My hair is not done. I'm looking
Guys,
miserable. You
oh
understand?
my God. Don't look miserable. There's a guy, there's that video I did about 10 things that you need to have in the Middle East. If you haven't watched it, go back and watch it. I talked about, making your hair looking good, making sure you take some multivitamins. I talked about you putting on perfume. I talked about doing the things that gives you back that confidence as much as you are in that uniform.
But my dear, not all of people are going to access perfume, multivitamins. Do Ugandans know multivitamins?
Let
No,
me tell you, Carol,
no,
one thing.
no.
Carol,
Listen, know
Carol,
what you want. Tell
Carol,
them I want it. Tell them I
Carol,
want
listen.
multivitamins
But some
because
of them are rude. They won't let you have
It
Carol,
them.
depends
listen.
on your bosses, Carlo.
Yeah,
it
It
you're
depends
right.
depends
It
on your
depends on the
it
bosses.
bosses you
depends on
have.
your approach and your attitude. It depends on your
No,
approach
it's
and your
not
No,
about that.
baby
Let me
girl.
tell you,
It depends on your
Carol, no, it's
bosses
not
and how
that.
you approach to them.
Let me
I
tell
sure.
you.
Okay, leave me alone. I'm a good girl.
Yes.
Okay. For
Carol,
me, this is the thing. My multivitamins, I get them online. Online. You order them online. Haven't you ordered
Yeah.
something from online?
no,
I've ever.
this is what
Hmm.
Carol, this is what I was
Carol,
trying to tell you.
some people
Carol,
come
this is what I was trying to
from
tell you.
villages. How do they know how
Uh,
to order online? They learn all
No,
these
leave
things
alone
from
even that.
Middle East.
No, Queen, Tifa, hold on, leave alone that. Where I was working, they could not even allow order online, like to buy yourself a thing even on your own money.
I still love you forever.
You understand?
okay. Okay. Maybe for me, I usually think that approach and attitude can really work with Arabs, because I've not dealt with one person. I've dealt with more than 10 families since I've been
Carol,
in
it
the Middle East.
depends on your
More than
bosses.
10.
Even if you approach to a rude person in a good
Mm,
way, these people are
mm,
They'll
different.
still give you bad energy.
mm,
They are so different.
mm.
And some girls are
Maybe
not even allowed to buy for them anything. They stop you. They
mm,
don't allow you to buy for yourself a phone, food.
mm.
My life
Ate
will be complete.
tebabikuwa mu bungi
Finished.
waabyo nga bw'obyagala.
My
Most
Okay,
life
of them
like
are
is
mean.
I don't really know, but maybe in all the places I've been, like from Saudi Arabia, I went to for me, Saudi Arabia, I ran away. But I did not run away because they were mistreating me. I ran away because outside they were paying some good salaries from outside.
Oh,
So yeah, I had my stepsister outside, and she
Lucky, leave me
incited me to
alone.
run away.
Oh, guys, treating
So
me right.
I worked in more than, I can't even say 10 or 20 families, because you just go in one family. If you feel like, yeah, I don't like here, you just move to another one. And the jobs were just all over. The agents that will take you from this house they were just all over. So I used to go to so many families, But I don't think I ever met people. Okay, I met rude people. But sometimes when I meet rude people, I could change my attitude, and then we could just match.
but Carol, still your story is
It
different.
depends
You
on
are not
some
under the
people.
company. You are at your own. You ran away from the first house and
Yes,
you went
yes,
out just like that. So
yes,
at least
yes.
that story is different.
But I hear
Mm.
some girls say the companies beat them up, mistreat them, don't listen to them. It's a bit hard. And some people are
Which company?
ignorant.
Agents, the agents.
Yes, the
Agents, yeah,
agents.
they do beat them.
Mm. The
I think
But
for
agent,
me,
the
the
moment,
worst challenge is staying indoors,
mm.
like Gundi has said.
Don't,
Banang.
by the way, the moment you arrive here, don't count on your
okay, leave
agents.
me alone,
Don't count on your agents. Don't
I
count
don't
on
count
them.
what?
Don't count your agents that they will come to help you on anything. The moment you
Yeah,
arrive
they
here
do
and they are
not.
paid,
but they're the ones
the
who
moment
brought
they are
you.
paid
What do you do?
their money, that is it.
Yeah,
That
you're
is
right,
it.
Kalu. That's true.
That is it. They can never help you.
They instead
So it's
mistreat
just,
the girls. They beat them up.
mm, mm. And then there's another thing that I learned also with Arabs. Don't tell them your whole truth. They will use it against you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Prepare a profile. Prepare a very
Mm.
interesting profile that fits their lifestyle.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like how?
I think
I come from a rich family.
can I give you an example of my
Okay, I'll come and tell
profile?
you.
Yes, do.
So when I came, they asked me, have you been to any college? I told them, yes. I have a diploma in food and beverages. I have another diploma in
Yeah.
secretarial, and I have a
Eh?
certificate of I don't know what. So I had 2 diplomas and a certificate. And then they asked me, then how did you land in this job to end up in the agency? I told them that I was having a business back in Kenya, and the person in the people who are like the agents back in Kenya was telling us they are going to give us good jobs here in Dubai. In fact, I didn't know that I will come to Abu Dhabi. So they told us that they are coming to. So I had to sell all my business and everything because I knew I was coming here. But the agents, because they are lying, when we reached here, this was the only choice that I could pick from. Or else I go back home. And they were telling me they can't take me back home because they've paid for my ticket. So that is how I've landed in your house, madam. But for me, I have my certificates and everything. So she asked me, what about your family? I told her, if my family knows that I'm doing this kind of work, they will send me the ticket immediately to go back to Kenya. Yes, if they know that I've decided to choose this kind of work, I've just decided to do this because
the very exact thing.
you understand. Believe me, it worked for me. It really worked for me. And I told them, if my family knows, they will send me a ticket to go back. But because I lost my business and everything, I want to return that money back. So how much were you getting? How much money were you getting in your business per month? I told them I was getting 1,500 dirhams. And you want to pay me 1,200. So I will risk getting less money, but let me return my money back. So I will not tell my family. I will just tell them that I'm doing the job that they know I'm doing, maybe in the supermarket or office or wherever. But let me just work because I messed up myself.
Carol.
I know someone who did the very thing. But in actual
fact,
and Carol, you're very right. That really, it's very, very nice. I always tell my friends not to show these people that truth, because when you show them, that's where they will stand to do whatever they want. They will look down. They will look down on you, thinking you're nothing.
Now, I took a very big a picture of my brother's house, big one, and then I told her, this is my house. I built this house with my husband. I have my husband, but unfortunately my husband got sick. He got, I don't know, whatever he got, but now he's sick. So my money should not delay, because my salary should not be delaying, because it's for his medication. So I worked until 6 months like this. Then I had something very important to go and do. And I told them, you guys, you know what, my husband is very sick, but I want to rush home 1 week, then I come back. They gave me that vacation. That was in November 2019. They gave me that vacation. They paid for my ticket. I went back. I went home and I came back immediately after 1 week. And I thought that they will cut those days from my salary, and they did not cut them from my salary. They were like, this one, we should not, this one, she knows too much. This one, she's like this. In fact, they thought that now I was doing them a favor.
Yeah, but that comes from you are educated a bit. But Carol, there is girls who go to the Middle East when they're not educated. Even constructing a sentence in English is hard.
Yeah, you're right, Tifa. Tifa is right.
These Arabs take advantage of that. They can easily see who is smart and not.
Especially Ethiopians.
Yes. So look at me. If I go to Arabs, trust me, they'll be like, okay, she knows what she's doing. I would not do it. And I've had a lot of things from people, so I would use that. But some people come from the deep down in the villages, single mother of 3. She's trying to go hustle, get food for the kids. She's all frustrated with the world. They are going to get you. They are going to take advantage of her.
It's true.
But when you come and your brain is like that, they will not.
They will fear you.
Yes.
You know, no,
they will just is asking, surprising, they ask you for those papers. They can't. You traveled, you left them back home. So what are they going to do about it?
They respect you, and just everyone in the family, they will respect you. Even the kids will be
Mm-hmm.
running to you because they all want to speak English, and they
Mm-hmm.
be like struggling to speak English, and you'll be correcting them. And if someone wants to do homework, I will tell them, go and talk to your mom to be giving me some money so that I can help you to do your homework. Yes.
I saw
I mean, I
East
didn't come here
Africans.
for that.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't come here
But
for
I
that. I
think
came
you
here for
people,
this.
so many girls lack self-esteem,
Yes,
It's not,
self-esteem and confidence is
The
so
yeah.
confidence.
important in doing these Arab things.
Telling someone that, I come from a rich family, this and this and this, sometimes it's really hard.
And then, but it's the same thing as we Africans. When you know you've had someone who is poor, miserable, broke, you treat them different from the person who
Yes.
came like, I had a job, I have a house, I've done this. You'll be like, this girl, she knows a little bit.
Yeah,
But this one
true.
who comes, I don't have kids, I don't have food. You're going to take advantage. So I think it's around the world. People take advantage of hurt
Mm.
people.
Of poor people.
Yes. When you're poor, everyone will take advantage of you.
Yes. Yes.
This world.
Now there's this girl that you are in the same house. She's Ethiopian. She doesn't even know how to speak English or anything. She's been here for 3 years. This is the 4th year now going, and I left her there. She has never gone for a vacation. She has never gone anywhere. And sometimes even if I do a mistake, she'll be the one to be asked, not me. Not me. So sometimes I used to cover her up so that they don't, harass her when I've done something wrong.
So you
If
left
I
her
don't
there.
I left her there, and she was really crying when I left. Even I remember the taxi guy was trying to cool her down. And I was like, why can't you just tell them I want to go home? Just the word, I want to go home. But then I remembered something. Those people are witches. I remembered one thing she told me when I was still new there. She told me that, when I was new, they told me that I should give them my nails. I had to cut some nails, and also I had to cut some piece of hair. They told me to do that. And
So
then
those people do witchcraft too.
Yes, then they put in the bukhor, the incense. And then they burned it.
Me,
And
I'll
then
tell you because I left Carol to
they gave
talk,
her
but
to walk
each of
with
us,
it
we are
in the
going to
home.
speak about our experience. You understand?
So she will stay there forever. She will stay there forever. Now tell me, Tifa, tell me, how can you advise such a girl? How can you
There's no way.
advise her?
If she cannot speak up for herself, even if you push her to speak up for herself and she can't, they say God helps those people who help themselves. That's the same with humans. You help someone who wants to help themselves too. But if you push her a little bit to help herself,
Differ from which verse and which book? Which verse is that?
Complaining here down that
Which
you're
verse is
not
that?
reading their messages.
I don't know, but normally they say God helps people who help themselves.
No, that is a Luganda word, a Baganda.
It's God.
Baganda,
Actually,
God.
no, it's not God, it's people.
It's
People
not
say
God.
people.
Baganda people always say that God helps those who help themselves.
Yes.
Bible, though it tells us to be as wise as, kubera omugezigezi. Yeah.
It will help you. He'll come through for you. Baganda, we
Gemma
come up
is
with everything.
telling you that they also do voodoo. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Anita is saying, may someone read our messages? Yes, we are reading them. I'm going through them now.
Yeah, we are going through them. OMG, nails and hair. Greetings, everyone. We are in our own class. Wow. Yeah. Someone is laughing so loud. You should be crying, not laughing. You should really be crying.
I'm surprised too. Nails and hair.
Yes, they
That
did,
is so
Florence, Frida.
bad.
They gave me that vacation. Oh my God. We are talking to so many guys here.
So, Carol, which country are you right now?
I've traveled back to Kenya right now. I'm in the city, Nairobi.
Are you planning to come back?
No, I'm not really planning to go anywhere right now, apart from Uganda, Kampala. maybe.
What
You
are you
want to
looking for
visit
in
us?
Kampala? Did you
Oh,
get a boyfriend?
Did you get a
Huh?
man?
You know
Did you
boyfriend
are you
get
in
a man
married?
in
Kampala.
Uganda?
Are you married?
Now
She's
that
not
is
married.
personal.
She lied. She lied to the Arabs. She's married. You heard
Oh,
very well. She's
so you will
not
go and get
married.
Mganda man? No. Okay.
No. I'm not going to Uganda for a man. I have a family in Uganda. We have a family and we have a family business right down in Kasese. For those who saw
Oh,
my Kasese video,
Kasese.
you saw me
okay.
in some
In
office somewhere.
Kasese. What I want in
Yes,
Kasese, those people grow Irish.
yes.
I've never gone there.
I
That
have
is
Maybe
my
I don't know.
neighbors.
second home.
I have my
That
neighbors.
is my
That's where
second
Bakonjo
home.
people come from. You know Bakonjo? Bakonjo
Exactly.
come
In
from
short, people.
Kasese. Yes,
Bakonjo.
they're a bit
Abampi
short.
oba Bakongo be bampi. I don't know.
No,
They're all
Bakonjo.
short.
Bakonjo
They're all short.
from Rwenzururu Kingdom.
Yes, from Rwenzururu.
Mm.
I have some people. Oh my God, their names. We had neighbors. Banari. I loved them so much. They were from Kasese.
But I also do have some
Tifa,
friends in
okay,
Kampala.
Tifa. Okay, Carol, let me ask you, any good things that you have got in a foreign country?
Sorry?
Anything good that you have gotten from the foreign countries?
Anything good? Mm, I won't speak too much about Abu Dhabi because Abu Dhabi, I didn't really get good things. Apart from the money, I didn't have a really good
Carol, you've made
experience in
some
Abu
money.
Dhabi.
Give us some money.
Yes, money is there. Don't worry.
You know I
Apart
love
from the
money.
money, I didn't have a very good experience in Abu Dhabi. But I did had a very good experience in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, that's
Yes,
strange. It's normally the opposite.
I really had a good experience in Saudi Arabia because, as I told you earlier, I was a runaway.
Yeah, you are getting good money.
So
She ran
being a
away.
runaway, I had good money. I had freedom because I had to rent my own house. I used to stay with my sister. And then from there, I had a chance to explore and meet people. And for me, that is like more than a hobby to me. Meeting new people, creating more friendships that last, stuff like that. Apart from the money and the freedom, I met great people in Saudi Arabia, like great people who are still my friends up to now. Because for me, when you become my friend, believe me, I can't release you that easy. Even if you offend me, I'm not the kind like, no. I hold on.
So you're friend for life, eh?
Friend for life. Yes. That's one
That's a
of my
good thing.
characteristics.
That is
So
a
I
good
really met
thing.
very good friends. The good friends I'm talking about are the people that help you to achieve your goals.
Yes.
The people who are always giving you those positive vibes. Even when you're complaining, you're like, I'm tired, I want to go. And they're like, no, hold on, you have something to achieve. Just hold on a little bit. Those people who help you to, they push you. Those kind of friends, I met very good friends in Saudi Arabia
Carol,
more than any other country I've
Carol,
been.
Carol, Anita
Yes.
is asking, how
there
did
is a
you
question
run?
here down.
Did you have your passport with you?
Never. They'll
You didn't
always
have your
keep
passport.
They always keep the
So you just
passports.
ran like that.
Yes.
Yeah, they
They
risk.
always
I have a
they,
friend is also in the
they
same situation.
yeah. They'll always keep the passports with them. So when you leave, you just leave, but you will go to the embassy and then you will report from the embassy. You will say that I'm a runaway, even if they're not done something bad, but at least we'll have an excuse as to why
You
you
find
ran away,
something to say.
which is the truth. Don't lie, because you are talking to the police of that country and you are talking about their own. So don't lie. Just get an excuse, something that irritated you, maybe somehow. Yeah. But the embassy will call for that passport and it will stay in the embassy until the day you will want to go back home.
Oh, that's good.
I thought they deport you.
They don't deport you.
When
See,
your
you
visa
will
is still
work.
valid, they can't deport you.
The police will tell you go back and work, and work
Go
when
back
your
and
money
work without a passport.
Yes. Yes.
No,
You have
when you're
already
working in the house,
reported.
are you working with the passport? Lynn, the passport is already
And you
stored
wear
away.
mateka cause your bosses are away. Banange.
No. There's a letter that police give you. So when you go to work, you will tell even the person who is taking you will tell them that I'm allowed to work.
You guys, it means when my network was off, for you remain with the network. I've
You've
been
been
off for
off.
a while. Yeah.
We didn't know.
And so that's how it is.
Okay, Tifa, tell us about your experience in a foreign country.
Me? You know how many tears I've cried?
Yeah, okay, tell
tears
us.
started from Entebbe. When I came here, you know, I left a boyfriend, a sweetheart.
Hey, someone is telling me, guys, someone is telling me I should not dare dating a Ugandan man.
Yeah, it will
Why?
end in tears.
Who that?
Why, Anita? Anita is telling me don't risk to date a Ugandan man.
Let
Hey,
her tell you why.
It will
where will I
end
go
in
now?
tears.
But it will end in tears. Anita is funny. Yes.
Anita,
you guys,
how
let me
did you come?
let me tell you about my experience.
I didn't have my passport.
Yeah, Remy,
tell us. Tell us.
Okay, I went from Uganda to Dubai. The moment I landed like this in a foreign country, I started crying. I looked back. I wished that plane could fly back and take me back to Uganda. Yet when I was coming, I was happy. I don't know, it was just a feeling that came in me. I got scared. I felt like, no, I cannot be here. But I had no option. Yeah, my first time, that was in 2016, January. I had no option.
Did you know at the same time? That is the same time I traveled too.
I had to stay cool. They took me. When they took me, I was putting on a legging. You know the way how we're putting on in Kampala, legging and a top. Not even a top dress, but a top, a vest. With my braids. I went. Then they picked me. When they picked me, they took me in a certain family. When I reached, they told me, another housemaid came and told me, you go take shower. They made for me tea. You know, me, I don't take Lipton. She made for me tea with a lot of Lipton, so the tea was sour. I was asking myself, now what am I eating? What's this? I kept quiet. By that time, I was dating a guy. I had no smartphone because they stole my phone 2 days when I was about to travel. So I was having a small phone. But my guy put for me 300. Okay.
Jimo, I'm on a a West African man. I tell you, it's good.
Oof.
I should try a West African. Yes, lol. Ogao. Now you're talking now. You're talking now.
You guys, I tell you, when this guy, when I reached, he called me. I was like, I'm fine. I'm just resting. What? Then the husband, where I was going to work, the husband came and picked me from, because where they took me at first, it was the woman's family, the wife to that guy, the wife to the man who picked me. When he was taking me inside the car, he told me, you know, I have a quarrelsome wife, but when she quarrel, please don't reply her. Just wait on me. Then you tell me what she has done. I was like, okay. We went. You know, I was from this calm like background. We don't reply with people like people who are older than us. Yeah, we have to respect them. Yeah, I even had this thing of kneeling when you're giving someone a spoon. You know, I was really touched
myself by kneeling.
You listen, guys. I'm telling you, I was just from school, and here I come to work for an Arab woman.
You're so vulnerable, and they will use it against you.
Yeah, I was very innocent. I was looking. So if you look at my passport, even now, when I go to an airport, they look at my passport. They ask me, "Is it you?" You have to first look closely, look at me, because I was looking very young. Even at the office, they asked the guy who took me, "Why do you bring for us young girls?" Because my face. I kept quiet. The lady, the house was very white. Everything was white. You guys, I suffered. The lady used to abuse, used to shout. I have this soft heart. Whenever she could shout, my heart could go out like I was very scared. I didn't know what to do. She never wanted
That
me to
happens.
talk to the mother-in-law, yet she works. I always stay with them at home. Never wanted
That
me to do
happens.
anything for them. And when I used to tell the husband that she doesn't want me to do anything, she used to say, "I'm lying." You guys, I suffered. You guys, I suffered. I suffered, until one day I arranged it, because I found there a Ugandan girl. Yeah? For her, she was bigger
Anta
than me.
inboxing akulagirira abatolosa bannayuganda e Saudi Arabia oba gy'oli.
You guys, I'm telling you, when that day we arranged with that girl, yeah? Because she was the one
Anita.
giving me confidence. She was the one giving me confidence that don't fear, you talk, you reply her when she shouts, look at her, what. But I couldn't, because this was not my character. Then that day I gained some confidence. That day we arranged some place. It was a Friday, I cannot forget. The lady,
Anita,
after arranging, I
sorry.
arranged.
Anita, I will get back to you. I will get back to Anita later. She was just asking me
She's
where
in
do you run.
Oman. Oman sibimanyi nnyo. Manyi
She's
Saudi.
in Oman. Okay, Anita, you have to wait for another video I will do, and I will explain where people run to. People run to places, very safe places, by the way.
In Oman,
okay. No, not in Oman. In Saudi
Saudi.
Arabia, every country has its own circle of arrangement. Even in Dubai, people run away, by the way.
Mami Remy, proceed.
Even in Oman, if she want, I can connect her to where she can run to, if she want to. And she has to have a good reason for running away.
You guys, so
Okay,
that
proceed.
Friday, the lady, no, my friend told me, let's arrange this place so that this lady doesn't disturb you tomorrow. I was like, okay. We went, I arranged with her. I wish she was here to tell you, because she also follows me on YouTube.
Who is
After
that?
arranging you don't know her. She's not a YouTuber, but she just follows me.
Okay.
For me, I met her there. She was already working in the family. Not working for the lady, but for the mother-in-law for that lady I was working for.
The same family.
Oh.
Yeah. But for us, we are not staying inside the house. The house I was working in, it was outside, like in the compound. So you guys, then Friday came, the lady came and told me that, come, we arrange. I told her yesterday we arranged. What? I was giving excuses not to arrange, but the truth is we had arranged. You understand? So I didn't want to repeat it. So what I did, I went. When I was cleaning, I was, throwing things all over the place.
Ovudeko.
Kwendi.
Oli wali
Oyagala kuntunula mu face.
Olabikirawo bulungi.
Tugira mugira mwendako nja kuttako. Sooka muleke mpulirize emboozi ya Remy. Sabula emboozi.
So you guys, the lady, I was throwing the things. When she was telling me, put this up, I throw it. When she tells me, bring this down, I throw it, because I was tired. I was really angry. I was pissed at her. You understand? I had already arranged the place the other day, and on Friday, she's telling me to arrange the same place. So with that anger, she thought I was scared, because I had told them, I want to work when I get money. I lied to them like that. Yet I moved from Uganda when even my family didn't know about it. Even my sponsor didn't know about it. I just ran away. For me, I lied to them that I'm working to get money. Then I take myself back to school. So she used to always scare me with that. thinking like when she says that, I'll get scared and I stay because I want money to take me back to school.
She was manipulating you.
Yeah. So she called the agent. She called the lady and said that she doesn't want me because I don't want to listen to her, what. And you know, by that time, this word I hate to use to hurt me a lot. You understand? Whenever someone would tell me, I would cry. I used to feel bad about it. So whenever she used to say it, I used to cry. And this is why she used to manipulate me, saying it whenever she sees like she wants to make me cry, she used to say it. So that day before the agent came, and you know what she wanted? Okay, also Mary looked at her. I knew her weaknesses. When you lie about her, she would try to beat you. Understand? Yeah? Yeah, whenever you lie, I knew her weaknesses. So what I did when the agents came, I told, she said, you know, she was throwing the things. I said, no, I did not throw them. She said, it's like, say wallah. I said, wallah, I did not throw them. She said, why are you lying? I said, wallah, I did not throw them. Then she said, I can beat you. She got, because I know, I knew how to provoke her. She got a tin, this biscuit tins. She threw it at me. I was like, you see, that's the
In
way
front
she
of
always
them.
wants to beat me. And you know, she told me, leave everything. You know, the lady took everything she bought for me. The other home, let me tell you the truth. You could dress up the way how you want, anyhow you want. For them, they had no problem. You could eat anything. Even if you want to eat a pack of sausage, you could cook and eat it all. No one would complain about it. But the lady could talk. The lady could shout. The lady could complain. You could never rest. I had the best clothes. I had the best perfumes, the best, like I had everything. Like they could take me to the mall and the man says, pick whatever you want. I used to pick whatever I want. The leggings, the everything. They even told us if you want your friend to visit you, they can visit you and you sit in the sitting room, you talk after they go. That's what they told us. The man told us. But the lady, so that day the woman, and she told me to leave everything she bought for me and I go with whatever I came with. And after there, the lady felt, because I did not say sorry, I did not apologize, I did not beg her so that I stay. And she did that when all the family members had went out for shopping. There was only one lady inside the house. So when this lady was taking me, she asked that lady who was there, who has a problem? Is this the housemaid has a problem or the madam? The lady said the madam has a problem. The housemaid is very simple, she's good, but the other one is a problem. Even family members, she's a problem. So that's how that agent tried to help me. She took me, tried to get me another place, but the lady wanted me deported. They even took me to the police.
Why
Me,
would
I
they
didn't
want you
know, I was just
deported?
moving, but I did not tell anyone. I kept it like a secret, even my mother, because I didn't want her to get stressed. They took me even to police, but for me, I was looking, just I was not talking. But the brother to that lady told her, "Why are you like this? Why are you doing this? This girl is a poor girl. Why are you treating her like this? What has she done to you? Leave her to work if she wants to work. If you hate her, leave her get another family to work for. Because you don't like her. You understand?" But the lady didn't want for her what she wanted to see, me being deported. And my agent said, it means now you are the bad one. Because if you don't want this lady to go and work in another home, why? Why don't you want? Yet we have paid you your money.
Those were very dramatic people.
And then after they talked to her, they got me another home. I started working until when I finished. But even where they took me, that one,
Who
I
took
just
you?
said, let me just go through all it until but with time I grew confident. I started
Anita, stop
replying and even
misbehaving.
looking at things like minor things. And I finished. And I went back to my country.
Karonga avuddeko.
How did it
I
feel
can
to go
let
back home the first time?
you.
Remy, how did it feel to go back home the first time?
How do what?
How did you feel when you went back home for the first time?
Let me bring my charger here.
How did
Wait.
you feel? Like you're feeling?
Yes, I heard.
Mm.
Yeah, me, I felt like I was stepping in heaven. Hi.
How will I feel? Kifa, I'll cry. Man, I
Me, actually, I
don't know.
cried because
3
they brought
years.
my favorite baby. They brought my sister. And then she saw me before I saw her and she ran, Tifa! And then she hugged me and then gave me roses. And I was like, oh my God, Shanita.
Did you cry?
Shanita. Yeah, and I cried so hard.
Let me tell you
And I
guys,
just carried her
time
proud. I
came.
could not let her go.
I'm telling you, time came I had to travel back. And you know when you're about to go Arab change, yeah?
Mm.
When you're about to go Arab change. So these
Crazy.
people, let me tell you, these people assigned to my boss. Like yaleta omukozi omunauganda naye ng'oyo omukozi aliko ebintu bya jjojo ebyo ebyabajjajjayo. Could know what the madam is doing when before even she does it. And then and you know she was openly, she told me, even up now she's still when she openly told me that lady was called Safa. Safa is not good. Safa, no. You understand? Then that day when I was going back, like the next day, they all called me, you know, that whole family. They told us, tell us the truth. Banebwa Abawarabu bakaza. Bangamba tubuulira amazima. Ono oyinza obba oli bweru n'akitegeera nti ojja ategeera atya. Ono oyinza okwogera ekintu ng'oli musenyi najja n'agamba ekyo kyoyogedde si bwe kiri ategeera batya. You guys, I was shaking, yeah. I told them I don't know. But truth is, in my country, we have such, like, it's culture. But it has no problem. What? You guys, I was scared and I was going tomorrow, the next day. I was like, what if they kill me now? I told them, but if you don't want problems with her, don't do anything. If you just hate her, don't show her that we are chasing her away from here because of this and this. Tell her in a polite way, pay her and take her back to Uganda. Because I made sure that I scare them. I told them when she goes and she's pissed at you, asobola obbakola ekikyamu nga bwe Uganda. Asobola okitegeera. Na making sure nti kale omuwala ne waaba agenda manyi bano abawala bwe basobola okukomekeza bakute ku poliisi bakusibyeko ebisangusangu. Kati nange making sure mbatiisatiisa. Baneegwa ebyo ebiseera nga bampisa bulungi. Omukazi n'aŋŋamba please you stay, don't go. Ne mugamba ngenda kufumbirwa. Baneegwa ne mbalimba ne downloading empeta. I showed them that these are the rings, going for wedding. Ne mbalaga mukwano gwange ngu ye bba wange. Munnange. Ne baŋŋamba would you send us pictures? I was like yes, naye embaga eriwa. Ne mbalima mbu embaga ya gwakumeka gwa 83 nga yali ebadde. Nga nejja ku bawalabu bakyala. I went, but they gave me money, like 1,500. All of them, the whole family, 100.
Was that the whole salary?
They took me for shopping.
What was the whole salary?
They bought me cases of clothes, things for my
Mami
daughter.
Remy.
I said bye-bye. That day when I was leaving, I couldn't believe it was me. And I saw the lady crying. I remembered what she had made me go through in her home. I was wondering, Arabs, they are brave and they can pretend.
They are brave. They don't have to pretend.
That's how I left.
Wow. So
that's how I left. So Lynn, tell us.
About what? About my experience.
Really,
Yeah.
is this your first time to Cheyo?
Nze munaenda kaabira ku gundi ku kisaawe.
Mm.
Nze simanyi kunyumya.
Nyumya mu Luganda.
No, like simanyi.
But
How
Karen needs to
to
hear
put it?
too.
Hmm?
Karen needs to understand too.
Nze nsobola kunyumya ng'omuntu anyumya nange wenyumya but mbu oŋŋamba nti nyumya sibisobola. Okitegedde?
Banne gundi Carol agezaako kukomawo naye simanya banne
Who is taking me? Who is that taking me backstage? Who is taking me backstage? I want to be back on the stage. Who is taking me back there? I just want to know who is in Kampala right now.
When are you willing to go to Kampala?
Oh,
As soon as
Carol.
possible. As
Carol
soon as
tonala
possible.
kudda.
Huh?
That's Shiman Museveni. That's Shiman.
Abantu bagenda naawe mu Uganda tifo badde oti.
I know,
Let me
but at
ask
the
you, is
moment,
internet back in Uganda?
yes,
Yeah.
it's back, my dear.
Okay. So who is there right now in
Naye
Kampala?
guys, ojja
Yeah, we
n'okolera
are all on
lwami.
Chibroom.
Hmm?
All of
No
us
one is
here are
there.
on Chibroom.
Who
Carol,
is in
maybe it's your
Jordan?
network, sweetie. You're not coming. You're just rolling here on the screen. I
You
don't
can't
know
hear
why.
me.
Me, I
You
can hear
can't
you
hear
and I
me.
can see you very well.
Tifa
No,
can hear me.
Carol.
Yeah, Mommy Remy, I can see her very well and I can hear her very
Remy, you
well.
can't see me.
On the screen.
Yes,
Eh.
she's here very well. Her network is fine. Remy, I
But
think it's
Tifa,
your network.
Tifa, I can't see you.
My dear,
Tifa, I
I
can't
went
see you.
undercover.
Now I'm
Tifa
laughing
should
at myself because you have not been seeing. I swear, I'm telling you the truth. That's why I've
Tifa
been
should be
removing
resigning.
you. You come back, I remove you because I was
Why
not
are you
seeing.
removing me?
Because
Why
I
are
was
you
thinking,
removing me?
because we are
You're
just
giving
rolling
me.
like on
You're
my
giving
side.
me
I
Your
was not.
network,
reason.
Remy. It's your network.
Yeah, it has now come. Now I see her.
You can see me. Okay.
Mm.
So let me challenge. Let me try to challenge. You know me, I just like challenging people so that at least I learn something out of this.
Mm.
So Mami Remy, you were in Dubai for 2 years, right?
2 years and 8 months.
2 years and 8 months. But now you are out of there. You are in Kampala.
Saudi.
Now you are in Saudi.
Mm.
Okay. So, Mami Remy, what have you done back home that when you look at it, you just feel like, I like the woman I am becoming. You know, I like the woman that I am becoming.
Yes, she
Okay.
started laughing.
Okay.
You laugh.
Thank you. No, thank you for asking because it's a very funny question. The very first time I worked, I did not do anything for myself because I was not even thinking about anything. I didn't have any
The
plan
first time
within
you
me.
go
You understand?
on abroad, on Cheyo,
And
the
people,
first time you go abroad, you don't do good things as you do after on the
Mami
second
Remy
one.
nkuwaddeyo essaawa 2 ne wenvaako kati switi wange sikyo?
kale mukwano, the answer sweet.
Kala
Jacqueline.
kumata 10 na mpera basi wanji
Jacqueline Mukwano.
wanji sweet.
I can't see your face. Are you in bed?
That one. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
I'm
Can she
in
have
bed. Wama
Jacqueline,
good night, Carol.
where are you before you tell me good night? Where are
I'm
you
in
right now?
Jordan, but soon going back home.
I knew someone was in Jordan, but I didn't know who. So you are the one.
Yeah.
Wow.
it's
Jacqueline,
clean?
before you go, just tell me that thing. Just tell me that thing that you are just looking at and you're saying, before I go home,
I've done
I
this for
really have
myself.
achieved something small. You
What
don't,
have
you
you
know, you don't need
achieved?
to achieve big things. You just have to achieve something small.
You guys want
Right?
me to share my achievements here?
No,
Just a
no,
A
no,
little
no.
lot.
bit.
Listen,
I've worked for 3
No,
Jacqueline,
years. I've worked for
Jacqueline,
2
just
and 7 months.
Jacqueline, we are
just
inspiring others. We are inspiring others. You understand? We are inspiring. You don't even have to say that I was building mansions, I was buying cars.
But I
No,
think this is not the right time for me to say out
me.
my achievements.
But who is
Tifawa
it's not
inspiring
Masijo.
the
you here? It's
Now
only
you
but
her.
can
do
do
you
it a little
see,
bit to inspire others.
Jacqueline,
Kathleen is, I can't say.
Jacqueline, I understand what you're saying, but do you look at
Don't go
yourself
in
and you feel
details.
like you are a
Don't
different
go in details.
person from the first person that before you left? Before you left home.
Guys, I cannot share my
Me,
achievements. Oh
the
my
only thing
goodness.
I've done, the only thing I've
Mujakundoga.
done,
You will
like,
bewitch me, you guys. How do I trust you?
Jacqueline,
Hmm?
on a positive note, you don't need to share your achievements, but do you look at yourself and you feel like it was worth it?
Yeah, it
Going
was
out,
worth it, of course. Yeah.
it was worth it, and you feel like you are a better
Anita
person
has
than
said
before.
she has set a YouTube channel.
Anita toyina ky'otugamba. Anita nga mmanyidde. Ne banamu Anita amanyiira.
I'm dying. Anita, what did you say?
Leah, I'm not what type? Let me know.
The type of saying what you have
Movement.
achieved.
You're welcome, dear. Thank you for coming.
No. Banamu njagala nnyo okusharinga by the way my achievements with people naye simanyi
Jacqueline,
why.
I
Kimpa
told you don't
obuzibu.
share your achievements. Listen, don't share your achievements. We have left that topic. I'm just asking you right now. Do you feel like you are a better person than before?
I'm very, very Carol, for me I come from a poor family, but I've
It
really changed
doesn't
my
matter.
family and myself. So
It's not
it is
about your
what it
family. I'm
is.
talking about you. Yeah. If it's worth it, that is good. So that's very inspiring. It's very inspiring. And
Leah wamma ontegeera.
it is very inspiring. And that's the only thing I wanted to know.
Arlene,
Because
how are
some
you going
people
to inspire
regret.
other girls when you can't
Yes.
share a
When you
little bit
cannot
of
talk about
Simanyi
yourself.
nakumanya by the way kimpa obuzibu naye simanyi ng'ate nja kusharinga nabo naye simanyi.
People Power Movement is saying YouTube is also an achievement, guys.
It is a very
But
big achievement.
mutuufu mukimanyi nti wobeera obala
It
achievements
is.
zo kati nga ffe ogamba
Yeah,
ddala nga bakumanta.
it is an achievement. It is an achievement.
It
I
is.
agree.
Omanyi naye Anita nga mmanyidde
Hey.
mwana ate Anita aterekeraawo kummanyiira. Odibo,
Anita,
I understood the question.
Anita, you could serve.
Naye I don't disclose my stuff. Kale sitera nnyo. Leah
No,
amanyi.
Lean,
listen,
you can
Anita.
always share, but you do
Lean,
not go in details.
like you can say,
when the right time
you
comes.
can say, I did buy this, or natandikawo ka farm totubulya ka farm kaki, oba nazimbayo essomero notatubulya somero ki.
I'm not that type of a person. Maybe in future I'll do that. Naye si kati. Kyapambana.
She understands my question, but I don't think that she has the confidence to inspire.
Yes,
That's what
she
I
doesn't
feel.
have the
She
confidence
doesn't.
to do
Yeah,
it
she doesn't
now.
have
To do it
the
now.
Not to
confidence
inspire,
to do
but
it now.
sili ready chikola kati. Yeah, that's a fact. Wama tell them I'm different. Leah mama ngompanyi wani. Sina bafuna confidence ya. No ge mazima simanyi naye simanyi.
Okay,
naye ate nga nina ebintu byange byenkozewo by the way abantu bye batampawo embeera mbibagambye naye si ready kubidisclosinga.
That's
but I will be.
yeah. It is understandable. Like you don't really need to disclose singer.
Lynn, you see me, I'll give you an example. You see me, I can come on your YouTube channel and I can talk about what I have achieved from my coming abroad. But I cannot go on my YouTube channel and disclose it. Because you know why? People who love me and hate me are all sitting on that channel.
Oh,
you know?
I get your point.
That against me. But not a lot of people who know me and who don't know me are going to come on your channel to see what Latifa said.
Yeah, I understand. True.
So I'm so comfortable sharing my stuff on a different YouTube channel than my own channel, because that my own channel is a target.
Yes, it's true.
It's
That's nice. That's why we need
use it
collabs.
against me.
Leah, true.
Yeah, and we're all different, Leah. Very well. We're all different. That's how I can share my things. That is why on my YouTube channel, you will never see me go, oh, you know, you guys, I've done this. And you can all see I shared me moving out. And I shared but then again, I recorded a video of my new house and everything. And then I took a step back and I said, these people, no.
Name with this Anita.
Tifa, can I ask you a question?
That's his name.
Tifa.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
These people who have this kind of negativity, do you know them personally?
No, I don't. But
so why would you care?
No. You know what? There's always a bad eye looking at you. You don't know where it comes from. Always. Yes, God got you, but you have to protect yourself. Because not everything you do, some people are happy.
Guys, you have got
Tifa.
the invest in long
project.
Audible
Power Movement. Who is this
one? How am I contradicting myself?
Are you a YouTube channel? Who are you among us that we just don't know?
Yeah, he has a YouTube channel.
How am I contradicting myself?
Yeah, I do. He's in that group.
Really?
Who is that?
Most important.
Why would you say that she's contradicting?
Long-term projects.
I don't know why he's saying that I'm contradicting. Maybe
But why did you have to say so? Contradicting.
How am I contradicting myself? I was just asking Jacqueline. Like if you're not ready to show or tell people what you have achieved, it is okay. But you can still say something positive that can do what? That can inspire others. Like, you know, when I left home, it was different, and now it's different. Like you can see a difference. You can see the reason why you left.
Let me tell you.
You don't have to necessarily pinpoint out what exactly.
Something. I'll tell you something. When I started achieving things, I used to post them on my WhatsApp status. Do you know what it brought? Every WhatsApp message I got was money.
People asking for money.
All the time. And people were not genuinely happy for you. And people who used to be close to me be like, oh, you know, Tifa, how are you? And then when they saw you bought a piece of land
let me bring clothes to iron
they won't even say, they won't even say congratulations. They will not say congratulations. In their heart, they're like, we are the same age. Why is she achieving this? And they will keep quiet.
Anita, can I talk to you for just a minute before you even just like finish? Can I just talk to you?
Yeah.
When you are doing something, like never ever expect what you are doing to make people happy, because that will never ever happen.
It will never happen.
Keep it in your mind. So keep doing it, keep showing it, do your thing, do you. It's very simple that you don't even need to complicate. Like,
if you want
to show, but if you have friends who will be asking for money, then those are not friends. Those are not friends, Tifa. Believe me, they're not friends.
Hey, my dear.
Believe me, they're not friends. Real friends will never do that. So
hence,
Tifa,
my friends are YouTubers, period. I don't have friends. My friends are YouTubers.
Yeah, exactly. Go back and check the cycle of your friend. Keep that cycle small.
But our enemies keep in our friends, Vananga. You cannot stay away from enemies.
No.
Someone can pretend to be your friend, yet she's your good enemy.
I blocked everyone. Do you guys see that I use a Ugandan number? I had an Australian number. Hey!
Who will not come direct to tell you that we do not want you? Who will pretend to love you, yet they hate you?
I'll tell you, 95% of people who have my phone number right now, are YouTubers. And the other 5%
And that's
is
cool.
family. Period.
Yeah. That's good.
In Uganda, I only have 3 friends. 3. And those are friends I started my senior one with. Senior one friends.
Yeah. Actually, for
But
me, I
them
don't
too,
care about
I
people
don't want.
who don't like me. What I care about, I'll do that stuff when I'm maybe selling online. At least when I want to get money. But see, I had this and this, I've achieved this, no. Njagala nkireete nga nkitunda. You guys support me, support my world, support my
Jacqueline, if you have achieved something, you don't need to say like directly, see, I have achieved this. See, there's a way you can put it that in a way that it's inspiring others.
How? Yet you're not saying the right thing. People want to know what do you do? What did you do? And again, you say that, Of course,
but
you have to tell them,
abroad.
I got
You're
a
working
boutique,
abroad,
it is
you're
running good. People want to hear that stuff.
You are working abroad, you're having money. So if there's a project you're showing, people will understand this girl is working so hard and she's achieving something. And because of that, I'm telling you, because I did it myself. I posted a video of a house that I was constructing, and I've been getting inboxes, people telling me, I want my daughter to come abroad because I want her to achieve this. I was inspiring, Another one was telling me, can you please talk to your agent? I want my sister to come abroad.
Fire.
That means someone is inspired somewhere. They feel like, oh, we hear that Arabs are mistreating people, but you see, Carol has done something. So you are inspiring others. Now they feel like they want also to come abroad.
But you guys, do you know that our enemies or people that are negative, they make us to work more hard than people who love us?
Focus on the positive ones. Just focus. There is something called focus.
There
are those ones that are negative, but there are also those ones who are positive.
So focus on the positive people who are distant from you. But people who are surrounding you, you can never inspire them. It's jealousy.
If I talk about that,
jealousy.
We only inspire people who don't know us even. But this one, they be like,
Natugamba
ji kabata wafe.
But they will not comment that. They will not comment that. They will keep
themselves. Some will comment, Carol, hello. Some will comment.
Let me give you an example. You see me? I have this cousin of mine. We've been tight friends since childhood. It was the fact that I was older and I used to go look for schools for her.
Good.
I moved and went and looked for high school for her. She finished her school.
I will inspire
she went in a technical school. Me myself, I looked for that school. And whenever she wanted something, she would say, Tifa, I want this. Tifa, sis, on her birthday, I always made sure I send her at least $50 to get what she wants. I love this girl. And I think people who have seen my statuses have seen her. My dear, I got a serious relationship and I used to tell her about my serious relationship. When she got a serious relationship, did she say? She started stepping back a bit. And then the next thing I knew, her boyfriend was going to do the traditional wedding. I was so happy for her. I was teary. You know, when you're truly, truly happy for someone, teary. And I contributed. I went and contributed for her culture wedding. My dear. And then the first one finished because, we have Kuchala, we have Kwanjula, and then the wedding. So she did the first Kuchala and I contributed. The second was the Kwanjula. That's the big traditional wedding. Because my birthday came before her traditional wedding, that girl saw people. She saw everyone wishing me happy birthday. And she was busy watching my WhatsApp statuses of me posting people who say, I don't have happy birthday. She never said a word. And then I say, these are the enemies of progress.
Enemy of progress.
Enemies of progress. And when I started my YouTube channel, she never promoted even a single video or even get subscribers for me. This is the person I've been giving my money. I didn't know her true colors. I knew her true colors from my YouTube channel and my birthday. I kept quiet. I waited for her traditional wedding and she came to me, sis, my traditional wedding is on the 13th of January. We pushed it a bit earlier because on the 14th is election day and there will be quite chaos. I said, okay. But remember, I pulled myself in November on my birthday because she saw everyone posting me, even people who didn't know me. These people like Lynn, Liap, these people had only met me on YouTube, but they got the guts to say happy birthday, Tifa. Someone I've grown up with didn't even bother. These people, because I asked for a birthday favor from people who knew me and people on YouTubers. You guys remember I asked for 5 subscribers from everyone as a birthday gift. My cousin didn't even try for 1 subscriber. 1. Yes, she was at campus. And she got the money for her tuition and she ate it. I paid her tuition money because she didn't want her mom to be mad at her. Me, myself, my dear, when her traditional wedding reached, I pulled out too. I kept quiet. And then when I saw her pictures of her traditional wedding, I went and said, "Oh, congratulations on your big day." Until now, she read my message and blue ticked me and she never replied.
You see, that's what I was telling you yesterday. I'll keep reminding people. Yesterday I told people, me, I'm not Jesus. When I do something good for you and you give me, you return bad, I'll return bad later
Thank
along.
you. I learned my lesson from my cousin. But you people, I loved that girl. I have scars on my body from her, from protecting her. I have a big scar on my leg from that cousin of mine. A very big one that is visible, that I'll never get rid of. I got insulted.
People are users, I'm telling you.
Hey,
I was telling yesterday, people here.
And I was thinking, because I was the first, I was supposed to be the first one to do my traditional wedding. Those were people who are going to bring juju on my weddings.
Hey, Vanange.
You people, I was actually thinking of making her my matron. My matron. That's how hard I loved my cousin. But enemies don't come from far. That is an example. Enemies don't come from far.
Chembademba Gamba. Our enemies are within our friends.
Yes. And that's why I say, if I'm to talk about my achievements, I don't say them on my YouTube channel. No. I will go on your guys' YouTube channels and I will say them. Because I know my direct enemies will not come on your YouTube channels to put me down. But on my YouTube channel, I will not.
I just wonder why. Yeah, even our families are evil, I'm telling you. Me, I told you yesterday, I was telling you a story. My auntie, the one I used to help, the one I used to give on my command, because I was still telling you on my first contract, I didn't do anything.
I've been disappointed a lot. Me, I've spent millions and millions and millions of Ugandan shillings on friends and family. Have I achieved anything? Have I got anything in return?
Me, that's what I was telling these people yesterday.
So one day you will get it. You will
love.
get it.
All I wanted is love.
Yeah.
Maybe and people are appreciating you.
Love them.
Tifa, me, this is what I was telling these people. Like when you come today and you're sick and you need my help, trust me, I'll give you my help because we are friends. But the next time when I fall sick and you don't come for my rescue, you don't come to help me out, yet you can help me out. Trust me, that's the end of our friendship. Because me, I help you. It's like an investment. For me, on my side, when I help you, it's like I'm investing for myself. I'm investing.
But I think we should stop helping, expecting good things in return. Because if we do that, we will be disappointed.
Listen.
From the people you love, you expect something. Most of family. I want my family to love me regardless.
For me, let me tell you, this is now the rule, or it's the order of that day. If you want, stay with me. If you don't want, leave. Lean for me when I buy your shoes. Or a pair of shoes.
I have a friend. Nali nakajja ku kyeyo n'asaba emitwalo 10 ne ngimuwa. naye bulijjo tayogera nange, but yesterday but one I recorded to her ne mugamba hello Grace, long time, sente
People love
zaatwawula
scriptures.
mukwano,
Very true.
you do not even want to talk to me. Kale nga like I was telling her, let money don't separate us, oluzungu bannange. Okitegeera.
You're right.
Na
You are right,
recording.
Jacqueline. You are right, Jacqueline. You are right.
Na recording anaŋŋamba ezo nazo ssente, she has been a good friend. Aŋŋamba mitwalo 10 si ssente, she has spent 2 years and 7 months nga tayogera nange. Namugambye si ssente nasese busesi, nze siikaayana naye, but saamunyiigidde namulese bulesi, just like that.
So
But
for me,
Lynn,
Lynn,
do you see
listen.
my
Lynn,
confusion with my cousin? Me, all I wanted was her love, and all she
Yeah.
wanted was money. Because you see, I spent money on her tuition. I actually bought her graduation dress and a lot because she's family. All I wanted her is to do the favor of subscribers and say happy birthday to me. That's all I wanted. But she wanted me. But when I refused to contribute money on her traditional wedding, she refused to talk to me. For her, when I refused to give her money, she refused to talk to me. But when I wanted love from her, I even went back and said congratulations. But she still, all I wanted is love. Me, love beats everything in my life. Because I can get any man I want. I get money. I don't need money from
let me
anyone.
tell you one thing. Tifa, hold on. Audible, let me tell you one thing. Me, I no longer mind about family. Even my own family. If I give you
But
one
you guys,
cake,
if we are helping
after 2
people,
weeks,
if we are to help people, let us not expect the best. We will not be disappointed. We will not be disappointed.
No, I don't want to now disappoint you.
Now you learn to move.
Guys, give me something. Me, I don't want to disappoint you or the boss. Anything like that, I don't want to know.
Okay, Mami Remy, let me read for you this verse. Let me read for you this
Don't read for
verse.
me that. I told you I'm not Jesus. I'm not doing
It's
things
okay. Let me
according
read
to
for
the
the other
Bible.
people.
I'm not doing things
Mami
according
Remy.
to the Bible, the Quran. No, Lynn, don't confuse me. I've been confused
I'm
for
not
a long period
Jesus.
of time. I've been confused for a long period of time. I've helped people. People have put me down.
Yeah, it's okay.
Put on me. No,
Kati
now
abalala
I'm
nabo
telling
toyagala
you.
bawulirize.
YouTubers
Oh,
are my
okay.
friends
You
now.
read.
And those ones,
You
if they
read
chat
for
me, I don't
others.
care.
Read for others. But for me, no, I'm not changing. If I give you 1K today, I expect it the next time when I need it. Or I expect more than that. So
Anti
for me,
kati
I'm
awo you
doing
will be
investment.
disappointed because abaana b'abantu bad disappointing, and that's the fact.
Me, all I need is
Yes,
love.
Bailey, we are still on.
Me, all I need is
No,
loyalty. Other than that, I don't want anything.
Naye
Yeah, you're right.
Tifa, we need to accept the fact rekera expecting achovala most times like you get so disappointed because tuteeka trust mu baana b'abantu okitegeera.
Lynn, my family is supposed to do. I don't expect things from friends. That's why I told you I only have 3 friends in Uganda. And that's them. I came far from with them.
None
But
friends
do you
also
need friends?
disappoint.
That is why I don't expect anything from friends. I just look and wait and walk away. Because I know they are going to.
And even family
Lynn,
members disappoint.
Lynn, let me tell you something. When I was in high school, I used to tell people, actually, me, I spoke good on myself. I used to say, I'm going to be rich. I'm going to build houses. My kids are never going to speak Luganda. My kids have to speak English. I'm going to be a nurse. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go abroad. I didn't even know where this thing was going to go. And my mom, there and then, she started processing papers for me. And we traveled. But before we traveled, all these people were like, hey, that one, she lies a lot. She likes to talk about herself. But you know what's funny is I never even used to talk about my private life. But for some reason, people hated me. Because I was a leader at school. You know what happened? They used to even say, she's ugly. Look at her. Me, I've been ugly shamed. I don't know how many times.
Leah, go to Genesis 6, verse 6. Chapter 6, verse 5.
I have been
No
ugly
ngambale.
shamed. She's ugly. She's that. Look at her nose. You people, I wish you know how many people have abused my big nose. Aish! Hey.
Different doesn't change even if they abuse it. Imagine.
Wait. And then they went from my nose to my bum. She has a square bum. She doesn't have hips. I have been body shamed to the fact that they told no one will ever marry me. No one will ever love me.
Banana.
Yeah, I know. They made you
That's
go
so
different.
evil. That's being evil.
Believe in
Very
yourself.
evil. But what was wrong? Me believing in myself at school, and my mom used to give me a flashlight at school. I was a leader and I was smart in class.
Meaning they were just jealous.
So much. Yes, they hated that so much. With the fact that when we reached senior 5, I finished senior 5. When I was going in senior 6, my mom flew us out and we came here. They hated even more. But the more they hated, they all looked for my WhatsApp number. Etifa, where are you? Etifa, some money.
And Kati Brimo, that's why we get disappointed because we expect a lot from people. Ngate, if you go to Genesis chapter 6 verse 5, Katonda atulaga nti Katonda yatunuulira omutima gw'omwana w'omuntu nga gujjudde bubi bwereere. Okitegeera? Which means we are not going to change these people, and you will not know who is evil and who is not.
Lynn, hold on. Carol, read for us that message for Jemo. The long one.
Jemo.
Yes, Leah, the more they
experience
hated me,
with Jemo.
the more God blessed me. None of them is living a better life than me. None of
Tifa,
them.
hold on.
Relationship, friendship, love is reciprocal. So there must be expectations. Receiving might not be a good reason to do good, but in a relationship, there must be expectations.
Thank you.
And that's why we get disappointed, because we expect a lot.
Lynn, you're human. Everyone in every relationship, be it family, being a boyfriend, being just friendship with a girlfriend, you have to be expectant.
Nze sikya expecting, sikyateeka ssuubi mu baana b'abantu baanammwe. Never.
Lynn, let me tell you one thing. What I was trying to say. Lynn, if I know you cannot help me with 100K, I will not help you with 100K. If I'm being honest, I'm being myself. If I know, Lynn, the best you can give me it's 500, that's what I'll give you. Because I know that's what I'll come for in return.
Yeah. Which is okay.
Yes. So for me, where I am right now, I do things expecting. But on my expectation, well, you know, you get mirundi everyone. Let me first kick you out.
Okay, I'll take off my camera and I'm back. You guys, it's already daylight here.
Yeah.
It's morning. Wow.
Morning. Me, I was telling you guys, yeah. Quality.
Kansooke nveeko.
Okomewo. You guys, I was telling you what I was trying to explain to you is like this.
I'm tired of people.
Hi, Tifa.
Hello.
Eddoboozi nga ly'eddamu.
There we go.
Kati awoteredde.
I don't know.
Yes,
you're
fine.
Mumpulira?
Don't look at Masik.
Otulaba.
Close it.
Balaba.
Okay. Me, I was saying, guys, I want you to get me very well on this. If I know I have a friend and what she can afford is 100, I'm going to create a friendship with that person for 100. 100, yes.
Now, when I now have a friend who can manage 1 million, I'm going to create a friendship with that person for 1 million.
Naba Karo
Which
yayogera.
Nze
Karo
njogera
yayogera.
oli.
It's Mami
Nze
Remy
njogera.
talking.
You can't see me.
Not Carol. No, she's saying you're the one talking. It's Mami Remy.
Yeah, Mami Remy, go ahead.
Yeah, I
Well,
was
listen,
saying. So
Mami.
for me, I'm saying this, and I'm not changing my mind because I've helped people with, like, when I'm not thinking about anything, like I don't hope to gain anything, but right now I'm creating friendship depending or according to your status.
But when you take it back in school, my mom used to tell me, make friendships that's gonna benefit you. Don't make friendship with dumb kids in class. Make friends with kids who are gonna be smarter than you, and that's what I did in school. If you are not smart, bye. And I had a few friends in class because I only had like maybe 2 or 3 people who were better than me in class. And that one friend I actually had 2. We were always going up and down with each other, and I loved
Now,
them
for me,
so much.
here is where I faced a challenge. I had the most stupid students as my friends at school, the ones I used to do exams for. You guys, they always brought problems for me because I had to write their papers. One day, even they deducted my marks to give them to them. So I never had wise friends as my friends. I never wanted even rich people to be my friends. I normally wanted to associate with people who are poor.
My mom always told me, make friends with people who are better than you. And I did that in school. And
No, you know why I was like that, Tifa. You know why I was like that.
Dumb in class are so hateful.
No, Tifa, you know why I was like that? It's because back home we're
Tifa,
poor,
you are right.
and I felt like, and I felt like when I associate with these rich people, they will always take me down. You understand? They will underlook me. They will know. And at school, they were normal, even being like always in the same group, poor with poor, rich
we
with
are not that rich. But I had the brains that manipulated those rich kids and made them my friends.
I was smart in school, but still I associated with stupid students because they always gave me money to do for them papers. I am telling you, for me, I was after money. They used to give me 1,000 and I do their papers.
So who was clever there? Who was the clever one there by the end of the day?
You. Me, I was the stupid one. No, I was the one, the stupid one, because at the end of the day, they used to get to, because the teachers, I was good in forging handwritings, even up to now. But teachers somehow got to know that it's me writing for them. So they had to always take my marks to give them. My mother used to, they told me we shall do like this until you will stop.
Mami Remy, let me take you back to that issue of saying that mingling with the rich people. There is something about it that also even me, I learned as a person, even growing up, even mingling with the rich family members. The issue is you need to learn.
Lady Fatima said, this money thing started long time. Yes, for me, I was after money. I even made a bag.
Mingling with
Proverbs.
the rich
No,
people.
wait, Carol. Jemo is saying, Carol, you can read Jemo's messages and you can go through the messages and you read.
Jemo Oga, I'm the one who is reading your message. Oh God. Okay, so this is what he say. Proverbs 18:24. Is that the one you mean?
Yes.
I should read. A man that has friends must shew himself friendly, and there is a friend that sticketh closer than a brother.
Sure. There is always that person who is even more friendly, who is more closer than you, than your sister or your brother. Me, I was so friendly, but people have hurt me so much. People have hurt me so much.
Me, I told you, I went back in Uganda with my money, and after spending it on people, there's some people I spent my money on, they laughed at me when the money was done.
Mami Remy.
Me, I've built people houses. I've built people
Mami
houses.
Remy.
Yes,
let me share with you a secret of mingling or maybe staying with these successful rich people.
Yeah.
Here is the trick. When you are with them, obviously you are not on their class, you're not on their level, but you just want to be friendly and understand what they are doing. Kindly lower yourself down. Don't put that expectation thing on it. Okay?
Yeah.
Lower down and learn how they're making their money. For example, let me just give you a small example what I did when I was in Kasese. I just did something that really uplifted my life, but it remained to be my secret. I've never talked about it. I will talk it here because I don't have a family member here. Okay. Now, I went to work for a cousin in a very big photographic company. It is well known in Kasese and Bwera and Barara. All these are branches, and I was kept there as project manager. I've never done any management courses, but I found myself doing the work.
When you have brains, you can do anything.
Yes.
Someone with brains can
They
do
knew
anything.
They knew she has the brain and she can manage it. So they trained me and I did the work. I was in Barara, I was coming to Kasese, I was going to Bwera. Like I was going round in all these branches. Okay. The main branch was in Kasese. Now, you know, when you're having a company, you can get some other contracts here and there. So in this Kasese branch, we had some contracts with UWA. You guys, you know what UWA is in Uganda, right? Ugandan Wildlife. It's Ugandan Wildlife Authority.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Ugandan Wildlife Authority, even if I land in Uganda like this, just like this, yeah, the main chief will just welcome me in Uganda, just the main chief of the whole Ugandan Wildlife Authority. Now, I was also doing that contract with them. I was the one.
I'm hearing what people are saying.
I was the one receiving the invoices. I was the one signing money orders. I was the one doing everything. But do you know what?
Jimo, wait, Jimo, the more you expect, wait, Carol. Jimo,
the more the money comes, it's not my money. It's not my money. It's the company's money.
Lynn is replying Jimo.
Okay.
Lynn is saying Jimo, the more you expect, the more you expect because you know why I'm telling you to read. Here the messages are small and my eyes I cannot read
well. The more
well.
you'll be disappointed. Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you so much, Lynn. And that is the point that I'm trying to put out here. I was working, but I never expected anything because I just wanted to get the experience of that work. That is what I was focusing in. I never really wanted the money because I knew I'm working for a very successful person who is my big sister, who is the MD of this company, but she's paying me peanuts. She was paying me peanuts just because I was staying in her house, I was eating her food. What do I need money for? So
people do that, and that's so wrong.
Just wait a little bit. Let me just give you. It was very right for me, Tifa. It was very right for me because I never expected much. All I wanted was to get the experience. So I worked like that, and I got my hands into very big documents, or how can I say, I had to prepare my CV when I was there. You can get things like the company's letterhead and stuff like that, so you can prepare your papers and stuff like that, because now they're calling you project manager and you're preparing your CV for the next level. You understand me? I'm building myself without expecting anything from them, but that experience that I'm learning from there is that what pulled me. Now, I did everything. One day, we went for fumigation. Do you guys know what fumigation is? In a place called Queen Elizabeth National Park. Queen they have some guest houses. They have those kind of places where those bazungus, when they come, they sleep and rest and stuff like this. We as a company, we are the one providing for everything in the water they drink, the tissue they use, the soap I was the one providing it. But the money is for the company. You understand me? So I had to get the link. I had to get the numbers of big people. I had to sit with the big people. I have to attend meetings with those big people with those my peanut money. I had to buy my lipstick and put on my lipstick and
wait, Carol. Leah,
everything.
no one said, we said we don't know. We shall kick you, Leah. Lynn, you have shown in Jordan today. You have snow. You have snow in Jordan today. My eyes, like these letters are small for me to read. How you can go on, Carol?
Yeah. So what I was trying to say is that the only thing I wanted to learn from this person, how did she get so successful in life? Because one day I will also want to make money like her, but I don't want her money. I want that experience. And when I set my mind like that, I never set my mind on the money. I learned a lot from that place. And I also got exposed to these big people and too many connections.
You were still young by then. You were still young by then. Money didn't matter. These days, money matters.
No, let's listen. Let's listen to where she's going to end, then we conclude.
Okay. So I got connected and all those things, right?
I bet you got good connections from that.
I still have those connections up to now. Because those Uganda Wildlife Authority people, sometimes they come for conferences in Kenya, and I'm the one sometimes when like I'm in Kenya right now, I arrange everything for them and they pay me from the flights, from the place they're going to stay and everything.
You see?
Remember I said that when I get a friendship, I don't just lose it like that. When I got those people who can give you connections and opportunities, and I just don't lose it like
Carol,
that.
you can be talking as you're reading messages. You go through messages so that we know what people are contributing to, so that they don't feel like outside the conversation.
James Bremo is the one who is replying to Lynn. The disappointment does not come from the expectation, but from the negative action. Exactly. A positive action does not bring disappointment. And that is exactly what I'm talking about. Stay positive. Pick those things that can take you, can move you. Remove all the negativity. There are times that you can break down and cry and say, why is my sister doing this to me? Why? But you are learning something that will help you in your future. So there's a time when I left with all the clients. Like, even as I'm talking to you, the company's down. And the clients that were there, they were writing to me, they told me, Carol, if you're not there, we are not coming to that company. So I left with everything. And when I left, I had connected myself, I had prepared my passport, I was going out and I was traveling out, and and I just moved out with everything. So even as I'm talking to you guys, I'm going back to Kasese. I'm going just to pick. The moment I arrive in Kasese, everything will just come like, Carol is back. And people will be just begging me, why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? So it's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's not about.
We love money.
It's not about the expectation.
Carol, for me, let me be open with you.
You can get something that will help you in your future. And money will not help you in your future. Money will just end
listen,
there.
Carol, with me, the future is today.
You were polite.
No, listen. For me, money, the future is today. Like I'm right now. I'm in my future.
Yes,
when we are not dealing with money, we are dealing on nothing. Period. That's it. I don't want experience. I can still get the experience when I'm into that thing. You understand? When I'm into that thing, I can get the experience. So when it's not about money, I don't think it's about anything. Kara has left.
In life, we get lessons. In life, we get lessons, and it's good to have life lessons.
Yeah, you're right.
And life can be hard out there. Me, when I look at people who now want to use me, When we came here, you people, we cried. It took me 3 months to get used to these people's food. 3 months. I used not to eat food and I was skinny as heck. You could not even look at me. The only thing I knew was eating rice. And I didn't like rice. I was so body cautious at the same time. And that is the same time, if you guys remember the story time I did of throwing up in a bank, it was the food we ate here. It's disgusting. The food was hard to deal with. And then racism is hard. Racism is too much. And when we came here, the person we are living with, white people have anger management. White people don't know how to deal with stress. When they are stressed, they bang doors. They, the F word doesn't keep out of their mouths. Always F this, F that, F that. And when you live with someone in the house who is distressed, you are distressed too. You feel the tension. And they will live that with like that for ages until we found this woman. She was from Uganda, but she was from the northern part of Uganda. But she studied in Buganda. And she's like, oh, you guys are from Buganda. This is why I'm so proud to be a Muganda, you guys. I'm very proud to be a Muganda. Me being a Muganda has helped me so much. And this woman goes, oh, you guys are Baganda. And she goes, me, I'm from the north. And she started taking us around. And then we had to look for courses to start studying. The visa we had did not allow us to study. We had to stay in Australia for a year without study, without work. Someone giving you $2. Someone we used to stay with, he used to give us $5 each. We would go to the shops with those $5 each. And we would look like we had that $1,000. Just having $5. And I remember I did someone's hair one day and they gave me $50. You people nearly fainted. $50 was life. And you know what that $50 did? We sent it back home to people who are ungrateful. It was happiness because we had spent here a year, no work, no car. And here, if you don't have a car, you don't have a life. Because even if you go for an interview, they ask you, do you have a car? Do you have a license? When you say no, no job. Because someone who has a car and a license is reliable. They'll come to work anytime they want them. If you don't have, so we kept on taking resumes, cleaning jobs. You people, I don't know if you guys know this job of, how people in Uganda sell these things, Benson, flasks and everything on their heads. So here, it's the other way around. Mails, you get a job that gets you to work mails. So you put mails in people's mailboxes. That was the first job we got. We took mails, putting.
Tifa is cutting off.
See you. Am I?
Why are you cutting off,
Tifa? They will
Tifa?
see you. I don't know.
Okay.
My
Proceed.
My Wi-Fi is fine. How about now?
Proceed.
It's okay.
You people will look at you going to their mailboxes to put and go away. I don't want that in my mailbox. But remember, the person paying you is paying you based on how many mails you've delivered. So when a person refuses you to put that mail in their mailbox, you're not getting paid. So with me and my sister, we used to work from 6 a.m. in the morning to put mails. Because it's dark at night. 6 a.m. in the morning. 7 at night. But you know how much money they would give us? $12.
No.
And then me and my sister had to share the $12. Everyone would get $6. So one day, I got $2. I don't even know where I got $2. So after working these mails, I was so tired. And I said, let's go in Hungry Jack's. Hungry Jack's is Burger King. If you people know Burger King, it's like McDonald's. So Burger King. And when we went there, I said, I'm going to buy a cheeseburger. It's $2. And I took those $2. When I was giving the $2 like this, I looked out on the bench. There was application forms. They were looking for workers. And I took one for me and one for my sister. These people don't hire family members. if your family, they don't hire you because they say it's conflict of interest by law. It's not supposed to happen. And then we took, and then we didn't even know how to fill them, you guys. And we had walked resumed everywhere and we had got tired. Even a cleaning job, you would beg and beg and they will look at you like, and the visa status would not, because these people give you a visa and at the bottom they write allowed to work, but you hire her at your own risk, you know. So people would fear that to hire us. So 1 year down, made no money. So that day we filled in the resumes, walked back again and took them back in. And then took 3 days, they called both of us, but we betted, we said, if one of us gets the job, it's okay. And then there's someone else who will go. People who went for interviews, we both got the jobs. They even forgot about the conflict of interest. This is where God is good. And then we started working. You know how much money they were paying an hour? $10. $10. And then I said, $10, and then give you a shift maybe twice a week. And then by the time they pay you, you have like $50. We opted for cleaning houses. And then we started this thing. We see Africans and ask them, do you want to clean your house? This is why I don't want people to waste my money so bad. You people, we've suffered. And then Africans will be like, yes, I want you to clean my house. I'll give you $50. $50 would be a lot of money. Me, my sister, and my mom would go in the morning. Remember, we didn't have a car. So we and one of the family members had bought us iPhones. So we would put in Google Maps and we would walk 2 hours to that house, go clean. And then after cleaning, those people didn't want to pay. You would chase them up, pay money, no money, and they would not pay. And then one day, we got a cleaning job at the showgrounds. That is the first time I got paid $1,000. But then when I got paid $1,000, remember when you come abroad, you call Uganda all the time. I used to call my boyfriend, and then I got charged $1,000 for calling to Uganda. All my $1,000 they paid me went to pay that bill for the phone bill. Did I stay with any money? And then this woman told us, you know what, you guys need to go to school. So then 1 year had gone, and then Australian government renewed our visa into something else. So then that allowed us to go to school for free. And then at the same time they didn't allow us to go home because we used to sit in the house and cry and we wanted to go back home. The visa wouldn't let us go back home. They said if you go back home you can't come back. And then we used to think, if we go back home now, what will we tell us? We will tell those people back home. You people went abroad and came back with tears.
Yeah, with nothing, total nothing.
Yes. And remember when we left Uganda, we sold everything, every single thing, even the mattress. And then we said, where are we going to start from? Everything we had sold, no house, no nothing. And that's when we started walking to school. But we used to walk for 3 hours to go to school and then come back. And you know, God is good. This is why I tell people, when we used to study hard because we wanted jobs. The course was 1 year, but you could do it as quick as you can and then graduate and get a job. Me and mom and my sister pushed the course to 6 months. So we worked for 3 hours for 6 months every single day. And remember, we had a cleaning job and then we had the Hungry Jack's job. So we used to juggle it like that. And then sometimes you call in, I can't come, I have school. That's money gone. Because here, if you don't show up, your hours are given to someone else. That means no money. So when we finished studying for 6 months, that's when we went, because here, you know how Ugandans say, I'm going to do internship. You go do internship.
Yeah,
Here they call it work placements. So we look for work placements, and then this is how I got the job I have right now. I went, did my work placement for 120 hours. When I had done 110 hours, this lady walked to me. Everyone feared her at work. And the lady told me, Latif, I have something to tell you. And I said, okay. She said, hey, you're nearly done with your work placement, but we would like to give you a job. And I said, what? She said, yes. And she told me, you go on the website and put in your resume. Me, did I even know how to go on a website? I went back
I
and
know.
I told mom, mommy, the boss has told me to do this and this, and mommy, my mom is blank when it comes to technology. We didn't even have a laptop. But I had a flash that had my resume. Yes, I had a flash that had my flash. The next day I went to work. So remember, I was still doing my placement. And I walked into this lady and I said, hey, Rachel, because I remember her name. Her name was Rachel. Hey, Rachel, I went to the web. I lied. I didn't go to the website because I didn't know how to. I said I went to the website, but I couldn't find the link to apply. And she said, do you have your resume here? And I said, I have it on the flash here. You people, God is good. That woman got the flash. Went on to the website, found the link, put my resume in there for me. I did not do it myself. And she told me, I've gone to the office and I've talked to people. So our main offices are in Brisbane. So when you send in your resume, people in Brisbane look at it and then they send it to this office. But blessings are here. Me, my resume even started from the office they're supposed to send it to. And then the woman called the people in Brisbane and she told them, I have this person, she's called Latifa, she's been doing work placement here. I want to do interviews with them and everything. Even when it came to interviews, do you think they interviewed me? They brought all these people to do interviews. Me, they didn't interview me. They told me, you go to work. And that's how I got my job. It's nearly 4 years I'm working with these people. Highly paid, respected, loved. Me, I do not regret everything I've worked for. Everything I owned in Uganda is from this company. The moment I say I don't want to come to work, they put in my annual leave and they just do anything. When I don't show up, they call me that are you okay? The previous months, even last month, I've been struggling at work and they've been paying for my counseling. They've been paying for my therapies because I've been struggling. Because I work in a healthcare system, you face a lot of things. These people have been paying money for me to be well, for my well-being. And you cannot show it to the public because the people are going to laugh at you. But my workplace, they call you every day. How are you feeling today? Are you going to see the counselor today? Do you need this? Do you need that? These people have been there for me. This is why you people don't see me on YouTube, because I've been struggling emotionally and they're afraid I'm going to go into depression and anxiety. Because it's easy with the work we do. And these people have been there for me. And it all started with God. But you know what's the bad thing? This lady who introduced us to go to school and everything, when she learned we got jobs and we are doing well, the woman distanced herself from us.
Why?
Because she wanted herself to be in control. So she didn't want us to be successful. You know how some rich people want you to be under them all the time? She did not like that we got jobs and became independent. She disappeared. She moved actually to a new city.
That's why I say people are evil. Like, someone can pretend to be helping you, but at the end of the day, they hate on you.
That woman, when I was doing my placement, she said, when you finish your placement, if those people offer you a job, don't accept it.
Why?
But remember, I don't know. She wanted us to still be under her control. You know? Remember, we didn't have any job. We needed money.
That's what they do.
But she told me don't accept. When I accepted the job, she stopped talking to us.
Normally, you have said your story, and normally when you hear people saying like being in those countries, it's really very hard. It's hard for a person who has never traveled there to believe. Someone may think this person is saying this because she or he doesn't want to help me out.
Life.
Yeah.
No, I did not live a posh life when we started. It took us 2.5 years to start living a life that you can help your people back home. 2.5 years. But people back home, They used to ask for money, not thinking, are we struggling? What is wrong? And now, even right now, it's only my mom and my sister who knew the last few months I've been struggling mentally because of my work. And they are the only people who have been knowing I go for counseling, I go for therapies from these people, because people back home, they only want your money.
Yeah, of course. And when
That
you
is
tell them
all
you
we
don't
want.
have, they are pissed.
They get pissed. Hey, someone told me, like the auntie I showed you. That is why I got Cranky Remy. The audios I sent you. She said, you guys have money. You don't want to give us money.
Your
But
aunt really sounded so rude and
very rude.
People think like maybe we just go on the tree and you like leaves, yeah, you remove like leaves, you put in your bags. And because the way how she said, oh, you have money, you just don't help, you don't want to help us. Okay, you sounded like
and she said, if you don't want to give us money, don't worry, we'll become your housemaids in your house. Can you really say such a thing to your niece? These people don't know. When we worked for those 6 months, 3 months of winter and 3 months of summer. When it's winter, you have to cover yourself very well, and when it's summer, it's hot. So that's when I learned I don't judge people, and I've given up on expecting people are going to do this for me. That's when I cut off people. I've cut off a lot of people, and I've just learned to love myself.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Let me tell you, for me, I've been there for people. I reached a time where I could not think about myself, like only think about people. I would like to see everyone happy. And I love my family since I grew up without a family. Like, when your mother separates with your dad and she goes with you, you grew up with her not knowing your family. So I grew up not having a family like my daddy's side. When I was 14, that's when I got to connect with my family. So I loved them because this is what I wanted all along. But the more I loved them, it's the more I hate them.
You're lucky. I have no experience until 2023. Lucky. Livia said I can relate Tifa. It's good she disappeared. Of some people be yes, it's very good she disappeared.
Njagala kuvaako bambi. Njagala beera mu Kamoli 2 hours ziweze.
People have a mentality that when you are abroad, Sylvia, that when you are abroad, mentality that when you are abroad, automatically you have to be rich.
Yes. Yeah, you have money, and anytime they ask for money, they expect you to give. If you don't give, that's a problem.
Me, I have family members who call and say, Tifa, I want 2 million Ugandan shillings right now. And I used to do that. The moment they say 2 million on my phone, word remit, send 5 million to you. Now, even if you ask for 50 shillings, I say I don't have money. I don't have it. But
Linyo gambyo oyagala genda obadde ki?
Ate eri neerabayo nanti binsobedde. Nina gye neeraba ewalala. Nkozesa essimu 2 kati ate eri neerabayo kati binsobedde.
Wano wavuddeko dda.
Kale kanneggyeko
Leah, these days, not all Uganda people have big noses. But me, the example is me, my background, I'm Tanzanian. My backgrounds are Tanzanians, but I'm dark. Tanzanians are normally brown people, and they're beautiful. Look at me.
You are beautiful too.
But no, actually, I don't even see my nose anymore because I don't have people who bully me about it. But when I was in school, I used to see it and I'm like, oh my God,
also,
let me cover it.
They used to abuse my nose at school. And I remember even one day they beat students because of abusing my nose. I suffered, but there's a time that and I got used of it. Like it was not fun for me anymore. It was fun. I used to just laugh about it.
Because there's a time where
Me.
people say something about you and you just feel like I have no control over them. I have nothing to say.
That is what I learned too.
You guys,
You have
you
no
guys,
control over
I
how
have
God
had a
created
bad
you.
experience with people. There's a time, when my mother always warned me not to go. When I speak out with anger, when I speak out with bitter, with this sadness into me, like with this anger inside me, people just wonder, why is she saying like this? Because I've tried to be a good person. I've tried to be even there.
Now me, I'm done with people.
God has just blessed me.
Let me keep my money for my kids.
This is what I'm thinking. If I had started saving my money,
I'll be a billionaire.
I would be rich now. Because God has given me this chance of getting money. I swear, I'm telling you guys. Me, I can be there not having money. But the way how I even get money, you can just wonder. You can just be surprised.
Kristo inachotugamba.
You can just get surprised.
Me, I've learned the hard way. People, let me tell you, there is one day.
I don't. Me, when I sit back and I remember my aunties who chased me away when I was pregnant, they took me as a curse. They didn't want. I remember even one of them chased me away in the midnight. I went and I slept on the bench when I was pregnant for 8 months. Now she's ever calling me. Oh, my daughter, I don't want to talk to me. They're all the same way how they were. Maybe even right now, I'll say they are worse. They are worse. Like they are really very poor, more than they were before. But the way how they used to chase me, the way how they used to see me as a curse, as a sin, just because I was pregnant, just because I was having a baby on an early age. This world really changes, and you don't need to treat people bad.
Me, I learned the hard way. Me, I learned the hard way. People
you guys, I really went through a hard time in my life. I experienced a life I don't wish anyone to experience or to go through. But that life taught me a thing. That life taught me a lesson that I'll never, I don't want even my kids ever go through. I'll work hard. I'll sacrifice myself for them. Because really, people, there's that time where people think like we got it all, we have it all. That's why even when someone hurts me, when someone does stupid to me, I like emotionally, I get disturbed. I feel like I'm running crazy, I'm running mad. I don't like anyone to do something bad to me because I feel like I've experienced a lot. I have gone through enough.
Mental health is very important. Mental health. I used to look at people and I underestimated them, but things I've been going through lately, I've learned to respect people who are going through things.
Lini wakafa ogambye ogenda kweba kati okomawo okukola ki? Agenda kamawo wakati tugamba kigamba wangi nnyabo.
That's the time there.
I've been learning, I've been hearing.
How are you? What am I
I'm
doing?
fine. Munaye mpulidde akazungu kange obwedda mbizzeemu. Mwekali.
Lini.
Banange.
Sifa, you have paused. Which kind of a pause is that now?
Like a network. Abadde ambuuzaako bambi Tifa wange omulungi.
You guys, life is very hard. Life is very challenging. You just need to treat people how you need to be treated. If you don't want to be mistreated, then don't mistreat others.
Yeah,
because this life is like a CD, it can rotate and it stops somewhere. You never expected it to stop.
And we do not have to treat people bad.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm trying to say. Because when I look back, those people who used to underlook me, those people who used to feel like, being in a family with family members, like they are not. First, wait, if I remove you from here, then I add. Okay. Yeah.
Kankuggyeko kweno essimu emu Mami Remy eweddeko omuliro.
Tifa era opoozinze maama.
Omulungi wange Tifa.
Wangi, I don't know what I pressed, my dear. Amalo, nyambe.
Twakumanyiira kyo tofaayo.
Kambeereko mpaka we neebaka yamulaba nga nzikidde mumanya neebasa.
Lumu Tifa yeebakira ku live oba yali ku kimeeza nze naawe nalaba vidiyo ng'azuukuse n'akola ati omanyi ng'ova mu tro n'amagamba gawaati ngaali ng'agamba nasigaddewo nzekka.
And then I looked and I saw Remy sleeping too.
Mami Remy teweebakirangako ku live nkusaaze. Teweebakirangako ku live n'otulekawo.
Lynn, we slept together.
No, what I'm saying, we were on my live, we were on NLS here.
Mbadde manyi nti gw'ogamba teweebaka.
We slept together, and then I woke up and saw Remy sleeping, and I was like, eh? And then I looked around.
Carol?
Embarrassing.
You know, one day Mami Remy did a live, and they left us online. They slept off.
Seriously? I'm guilty. Yeah, we did.
We did.
Seriously?
Yes, we did.
Without a bye-bye.
No,
they slept off, not knowing.
When the camera is here.
They forgot.
No. With me, my excuse is like this.
I don't think it's a good idea to do a live when on your bed. Maybe you just stay in the living room like me.
Let me tell you, for me, normally I sleep. I don't know how I end. I just wake up. Sometimes I wake up when the phone even like shut it down. Like there was the battery finished and it closed.
Yes, hi Maggie. I think your phone shut down, and I was the one remaining here. And I said, now what do I do? If the owner went off, what am I doing?
You also slept off.
Confused. Yes.
I watched the video. She was maybe sleeping on something like this. Then she woke up. She was like,
I was sleeping exactly there. There.
You have a nice bed, Panang. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Maybe the way I love myself, I spoil myself now. But last year, I could not even buy anything good for myself. I could not. All my money used to go to family. And friends. And my friend has given birth. You people, let me tell you this story. Do you know Habat Shonga?
I do.
Mm-hmm. Habat Shonga impregnated this girl. She was called Nasim. I don't know if you guys heard about that saga.
Yeah, I heard about it.
That girl was my classmate. We went to school at the same time together. We were in the same class. So when she got those problems, we're not that close, but she was my friend. And then guy was trying to make her abort. He didn't want the kid. And I sat her down and I told her, guess what? What if God gave you one child like this in the tummy and you abort because of a stupid man who doesn't want to take care of the kid? It's okay, don't abort. Give birth to your kid and hustle. You'll be fine. And she said, okay. And I said, as a friend, I will help. We were not that close, but I was willing to help. And she had nothing. And I said, okay. And I got $150. And I sent her money to go buy a suitcase, mama kit. I don't even know what mama kit is because I don't have kids. But that is what they asked in the hospital. I had.
Yeah, I know. Cotton, gloves, water, something like that.
Those are the things, She bought a kid's Benson, and then I made sure she bought dozens of Pampers,
gloves, Pampers,
everything like
cotton.
She got everything on my money, you guys. When it was time to go to the hospital, and I said, if you want to go to the hospital and you don't have money, tell me. I'll get money and send you money so you can pay the hospital bill. So, but we have a mutual friend. We went to school together. That one is still my friend, Mara. Mara is my friend. That girl has been there for me. And she's never asked for a single penny in my life. And Mara rushed her to the hospital when she got the pains. Gave birth. Did the girl talk to me again? Did she even tell me she gave birth? Then 2 days later, I asked her, hey, how are you? How are you feeling with the tummy? Blah, blah. She told me I gave birth. And I told her, hey, what's the baby's name? But she didn't know. Mara, my friend, had already shown me the pictures of the baby and the name. You know what that girl told me? I've not taken pictures of the baby yet, and I have not named her yet. Do you have any names to name the child? I said, that is your child. I cannot name your child. And she said, okay. Until now, that girl has never even sent me a photo of her child. But I bought all these things for her. Until now. And then she ended up. And I said, this is how people are.
Twesiba ku bantu ebiseera ebisinga.
The people have tied myself.
Yeah, Lynn, you're right.
Tired. And I'm tired.
Sometimes
I ended up blocking her and left her alone. And what happened next? Shonga still refused to acknowledge the child, and they went in DNA. You know, rich people. He went through the doctors behind closed doors to produce DNAs that said the child is not his. And then she said the child is not his.
That guy, Vanessa, just take that guy. Oof. What he does, he just plays with women's feelings. Last time he went back to this one, who? The lady,
Dorothy.
The Dorothy.
And then Sasha.
Then Sasha. Then Dorothy. Then Sasha. Also, the ladies are like fools, as if they are not seeing what she's doing. Now on Valentine's, Dorothy posted a guy, and Shunga went there, started saying, if this is what you wish. And womanizers have those sweet words they can speak.
I like a romantic. That guy is romantic. Hey. It's sweet.
No girls
he has a good casabo.
No, girls think he has money. Now that my friend, how she got pregnant, she told me they were friends. Because I asked her, what did you want from that guy? Really, tell me, what did you want from the guy? She said, he was my friend. He was nice and sweet. And then one day I went to his apartment as friends, and it rained. The next thing led to another. And bam, just one time of having sex, she got pregnant.
It means he just goes around sleeping with girls without even using condom.
Yes, he does. He does.
He's evil. I just don't like this guy. Let me tell you the problem with me. Normally, when I'm in an area and there is a guy like every girl is looking at, for me, I hate that guy. I don't know why. It's natural.
For what? Why do you like them?
When I go in an area, no, I just hate. I don't like you. I hate you there and then. I don't want to see you talk bad. You smell bad. You're very ugly.
Close to you.
That's me. Also, even at school, that was me. When I go in a class, like when I go in a school and there is this guy, every chick like, I hate you. You're not handsome. You smell bad. You're very stupid. You're useless, and you'll always be an idiot towards me. That's me. Because I know they use that advantage. They take advantage of that to use girls.
Yeah, he used the girl like
now
that.
That's what Shonga is doing. And now I believe
innocent us.
Which innocent us? Really, see. Which part of you is innocent, Lynn? Which part of you is innocent?
Maybe the eyes, over the ear. No, maybe the nose.
The eyes. Her eyes look innocent.
Not with me. That might be the nose, because it just breathes in. Another person I don't like in Kampala, this Ibra, Manomsaja wa Donzera, we yazala moyo mwana omulenzera ow'enkya si owo. Big eye. Sirani nakyo banaye. Kizaala wano ne wano ne kikola gwa kuteeka mu lubuto ne.
No,
Big eye alina omwana omu.
Ani akulimbye mukwano
Abanono
zuukuka
ate yazala
Nina-
bakazi babeera mu America,
Azala
Australia,
mbakazi
Munaye
babeera
alina
nagwa kuno
chance.
kitifa.
Alina chance eyo.
talina mu Australia alinayo mu America alina n'abawala balala bali mu England simanya UK.
Munaye abafuna bweru. Ati muli so
Because
desperate mwagala abayimbi. Fe bakadama tuli so hard.
Now
Wate batulaba.
see how girls are yearning for Bruno K. All of them. Oh, Muwala.
Which
I look
Bruno
at them
K?
and I feel like, look at this idiot.
Bruno Kate yani. Mmanyi nti sibeera tulabeera ku Facebook. Biri ebintu byaffe ebyantwala ku Facebook tifa bitegedde. Ebyo nze sitera kubeerayo.
That tells me I can
Kati
never be interested in a celebrity.
Ne Daddy Andre.
I want
abawala
normal boys.
baweereza bu video babulako kweyambula tulaga busolo. Bannange wala beekozesa bintu. Challenge eri kuli.
Carol, I left out.
Translate it to Carol. What you
I'm
say.
really following.
Oh, sorry.
Carol.
I'm really
Carol, I was
following.
saying we have celebrities in Uganda.
In fact, you know that
These
my English has
celebrities.
improved.
Very
My
well.
accent.
Very well, Lynn. You're doing very good. From the first time I saw you to now, honey.
Aline knows English, but she was only like she didn't have that confidence. It's only like
nali simanyi wamma siina ssomero linasomera mbayogeranga luzungu apart from primary. I'm telling you that fact. Wamma Carol, For
That's
me,
the
I went to poor schools, you know. Okay, in primary, I went to a good school.
Kill me one day.
But then in secondary, I went to a poor school with no what? Good education. Bichi, bagamba bacha.
Yeah,
with poor what?
Good education. I understand what you're saying. Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Let me tell you. It's not about that. Me, I went to poor schools all throughout.
Kenya is different.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm telling you something.
Uganda
Listen.
has the best education system in East Africa.
Hello. I'm telling you something.
Depends on that school, munange.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline, have you understood what I was saying?
I'm listening.
Do you understand what I was saying?
I'm listening.
I improved.
Leah is saying Lynn has an accent.
Leah, don't
Carol, go ahead.
Mama Carol, say something.
Carol, go ahead.
No, I was saying I improved my English when I was in Uganda. Because in Kenya we speak Swahili throughout. Whether you go in good school or you go in a bad school, by the end of the day we speak Swahili throughout. So I improved my English when I was in Uganda because
how did you improve it?
Understand Swahili. Because speaking to people. The more you practice it, the more you understand it. The more you practice it, the more you know everything.
Even
the language I spoke, the language Lukonjo and Lutoro. Those are the languages that I was trying to learn because those are the people I was dealing with. Most of them, they don't understand Swahili. So I ended up speaking English.
In Uganda,
we
don't use Swahili.
Yeah, so when I go back to Kenya, Jacqueline, when I go back to Kenya and I speak my English, people in Kenya will be asking me, are you a Ugandan? Because my English has a lot of Ugandan accent.
Yes, and
because I learned my English in Uganda.
The truth is, in East Africa, Uganda has the best education system.
Carol, in Uganda,
was nothing to do with education. It was nothing to do with education.
And
for me, it was nothing to do with education.
System brings the English to the people around it.
Said my typing has an accent
English
now.
Odibo kale sebo.
Odibo mukazi. Carol, let me tell you about
mostly Tanzanians.
In Uganda, when you
education system.
Dini lwaki osekerera accent yange Leah?
In Uganda, when you come and speak.
In Uganda,
In Uganda, when you come and speak Swahili, you're a thief. For me, I run away
You
from
are a
you.
what?
A thief.
What is the connection with a thief in Swahili?
Because
Amubi.
anyone who wants
Ugandans
to
don't speak Swahili. So when
They
you know
don't- we
Swahili,
don't
you're a thief in Uganda.
thief. You want to steal me? You're speaking things I don't understand. It means you want to take.
No.
Okay, my own experience is that
If you're
people who
Ugandan,
speak Swahili are the policemen, the people
yes,
from the
Because they are
army,
thieves. That's what we are
and,
saying.
and the
Kalo
Muslims.
mimi najua Kiswahili.
Muslims.
Mimi najua.
Aha.
Mimi najua
Mm,
Kiswahili.
that's
Jina
better.
yangu ni Jackie.
Asante.
Mie bueno.
Wewe nani?
Asante sana Jackie.
Wewe nani?
So lini ayokete
Mi
mbure
Karo.
nani? Hey.
Mi naitwa Karo.
Jina yangu ni Jackie. Now why are those people laughing at me? I'm learning. Hey, Jabai
But
Tako, you laugh.
Jackie, why were those people from Kampala? Why were they always telling me that I should teach them Swahili, but that when I speak Swahili,
Because
they
the
find
language
it
is
very
for thieves,
interesting.
and in Uganda they love
Because we want to
stealing.
kufeda.
So when you teach them,
We want to steal. So when we learn Swahili, we steal.
The people in Kampala.
yes.
Because you
For
know
me,
when
if I know
you know,
Swahili,
have
I'm
you
a
gone
good
to?
thief.
Hey, I don't know if you've gone to a winner. When they see a Congolese, they see a Kenyan, they start, Madam, unataka nani? Unataka, they start that fake.
Because they know
Wewe
you,
nani?
maybe you
because
have
they want
gold,
to steal.
you have money, you have gold.
So
So
if you
we
find a
also,
Ugandan who's trying to speak Swahili, just to know that you.
more especially those men, they are thieves.
I didn't know about
And-
it. This is my first time to hear it.
Are you pretending?
Ugandans.
No one
Yeah.
doesn't know in Uganda.
No, I'm not pretending. Why would I pretend?
Me,
For
I think
Christ's
me, I
sake.
know because my mom used to work in Owino.
Even
And
me,
she had,
I know.
She
You
used
see,
to
let me
have
tell you,
friends
let me
from
give you an
Kenya.
example. Policemen can come to arrest you. They actually know you only know Luganda. But because they want to take
And
your
they go,
money, they will
they
start.
go, "Nani?
Fungua mlango.
Nani?
Anataka
Piga nani?
meza.
Fungua mlango.
Sumaji, sumaji.
Anataka nani?
Nani wewe?"
Piga na
Like
makelele.
that.
But how could I have survived? You know, how do you call those your PDF or what?
UPDF.
UPDF.
UPDF. Like, you know, when I was in Kasese, I used to have a certain kind of lifestyle of, you know, that lifestyle. Kasese has a lifestyle, like, you know, staying out late, drinking,
But do you mean
clubbing,
Kiswahili?
and that kind of stuff. So every time when I go when I'm going back home, and maybe I'm on a motorbike or those boda or anything, if I find those people, you know, they walk around, how do you call them? How do you call it? You know, those ones who walk around and check around, you know.
Those ones.
You will just meet many of them in a long line. And you know, they have those, they beat people. So if they meet you in the night, they will beat you and stuff, they harass you. So the moment
they get
I meet
idle
them,
and disordered.
now, the moment I meet them and they stop my boda, I'll be like, habari yenu afande, mko wazima? And they will just open the way and they will go.
Yeah, because they know you're thief also.
Audible, you're not Ugandan.
Now, the boda were telling me, because you're speaking Swahili, they think that you are a daughter or a relative of this.
No, you know, listen. No, let me tell you, because they know you are a spy. They may think you're a spy. Because in Uganda, we have many spies. So when you speak Swahili, they may think you are an agent of government. You are a spy.
Or one of them. No, for them,
the daughters.
I didn't know about it.
The daughters speak English. Actually, they stay abroad. But the spies and the policemen, maybe you are their friends. You're a thief. You're still with them. Policemen in Uganda, it's a thief group like this. That's what that's the best job they do in Uganda, stealing. And anyone you find them putting their caps like this.
Speak some English, eh?
Audible na yolo zungulu mtawanya.
Audible is not Ugandan.
Caps like how?
Audible is not from Uganda. It's
Even
from
those
is it
police officers, sometimes they don't even know Swahili. They only know wewe. Nini?
Audible
Wewe.
musajja oba
Yeah.
mukazi. I will teach you
Mukazi.
if you are a man. If you are a woman, no nyabanno.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if he's a man, I'll teach him.
She's
I
a
can
woman.
teach him. Woman.
She, not he.
Okay, I'll teach her.
But what I like
Do you want
about
to learn
Kenyans,
Luganda?
Kenyans learn quickly,
No.
but Tanzanians don't learn. Oh my
But
God.
me, what I hate about Kenyans.
Oba Oluswahili bamanyi lungi.
Yes, the Tanzanian Swahili is different from Kenyan Swahili. Tanzanian Swahili is harder.
Oh,
It's strong.
Oh.
But
It
what
has
I hate about
it has all the
Kenyans,
vocabularies.
A
Listen,
lot. And they are so proud of
Naye
their
Lady
language. They're not
Fatima.
willing to learn anything.
Jacqueline, let me tell you
Lady
about
Fatima
something.
muyaye.
Swahili, you do you know how you learn language in class? You have a grammar, you have a composition, you have what?
Comprehension.
That is how we learn Swahili in school. Swahili is not our language.
Oh.
Swahili is an East African language, so it came in our syllabus.
So what is your language,
Swahili,
Kenyans?
Swahili is Tanzanian language. All these Kenyan have their own tribes, like we have Baganda, Batoro, like that.
Tifa. Tanzania, they have their own languages. We have Bamakonde. What do you mean? Go and
Lady
Google.
Fatima, why? Why do you do this to
we
me?
have the Makondes, we have the Tesos, we have different tribes in
I know
Tanzania.
about the Makonde, because Harmonize from Tanzania is Makonde.
Thank you.
And Diamond Platnumz is from Tandale, and they speak
I thought
Diamond
is at Tanzania.
And they
have Tanzanian, but they have their own. Like we have Baganda.
They have their own language. Listen, Swahili came from Arabs. You understand me?
Yeah, that's what I was telling them last time here. I was telling people, even in Uganda, those Nubians, they use Arabic.
Exactly. Thank
you. In Uganda, Nubians, they use Arabic.
Oman, they speak Swahili Arabic. So Swahili,
they do speak Swahili.
If you stay in Arab world, you will understand many words are in Swahili. Things like samak, dawa, adhuhur, those things. Even the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wahed,
and that is why. That is why you see a lot of Tanzanians and Muslims because it attached to Arabs.
Tanzanians,
and even actually, when you look at the way how they eat, their thing is about Arab.
In Kenya, we have a city called Mombasa. And Mombasa, if you go to Mombasa, you will think you're in Saudi Arabia. Everyone is putting on like Arabs. Everyone is talking like Arabs. People are looking like Arabs. You know. But also those ones, they have their own language, but they speak that kind of Swahili, the Tanzanian Swahili. So Swahili, we learn it in school.
I don't want
just
Tanzanian
like everyone
Swahili.
else.
I've tried to learn. Me, I'm a gossip queen. This mouth.
Me, when I was in high school in senior two, they tried to teach us Swahili,
and the best word I know is from gossip.
The best words I could learn, matako. That was the first word I learned, matako.
Matako yangu ni Jackie.
You guys.
That's the best word I learned, matako and modoma.
Mami musikirize nebake baswiti bange.
Ana yakuganye.
Me.
You guys are still telling you.
When you see
you guys, I was telling you, I'm going to forget this. The thing I
did you make it to 1K?
Who?
Tifa. Did you make it to 1K?
No.
1K.
Instagram followers.
No, not yet. I have some and my Instagram is full of Tanzanians. Yes, I actually moved away from your husband. I moved to a different house.
I'm saying, you guys, the one thing I hate about Kenyans, Kenyans love fighting. Kenyans get pissed quickly.
Kenyans
All of
Kenyans are
them.
like
big mouths.
Somalis.
All of them.
Kenyans are like Somalis. Every time.
Is
In
it true,
school, I
Carlo?
used to always. In school, I
Carlo,
always
is it
wanted
true?
to fight
Lynn,
with them. They
never
want to
get
put their nose
in a war in
everywhere. They
Kenya
want to
with a
put
Kenyan.
their
You will
nose in
never
every
win.
issue.
Laida.
And the
They are
Kenyans,
next to. They are next to Nigerians.
yes, Kenyans are next to
Nigeria,
Nigerians.
bana. Very tab.
You will
How
never
dare
win
you?
a war. You will
Carol,
With
never
a
tell
win
us,
Kenyan.
a
tell
war.
me. Is it true?
No,
It is
When they
true.
start and they can
it's
beat.
not.
And they can beat. When they're girls, they can put their skirts up like this.
Ate
They
balabika
jump.
bakuba ebyaddala.
Bakuba. They beat. I'm telling you, for me, they have ever beaten me. They beat.
Carol, is it true? Carol, how true is it?
But
Yes,
do you know how
Leah,
I?
Kenyans can drink. They do drink.
You know, let me tell you
Yes, I moved away, my darling.
let me tell you what happens. In Kenya, we have the laws of the country.
I was going to say.
No, they implemented the laws of the country. They changed the laws of the country that they said that everyone has their own right and they have to teach everyone the laws, so that even if the police come in front of you, you will tell the police, show me the warrant before I leave the house. The police is not supposed to harass you. So even if you approach me, I will ask you which law says like that. Then you will tell me which law says like that. Like, I know my right. You know, I
So
know
that's
my
why
right.
people say that you quarrel so much.
It's not about quarrel. It's just justifying something. When I was living in Uganda, I used to tell them that I know my rights. You cannot do this and this.
In
In
Uganda, there
Uganda,
is no
if you know
right. They
your
will
right
beat you
or you
before you
don't know,
explain.
you have to follow the government right, is it?
Exactly.
My
The
dear.
Ugandans now, the Ugandans, they start thinking that Caro is becoming arrogant. I told them it's not arrogant. This is how we have been brought up. We have been taught our laws in schools, on the street, everywhere.
When I'm on Instagram and the Kenyan wants to start a war, I just walk away because I don't have your time. I will not win.
For us in Uganda, there is nothing like I have a right.
In Kenya,
I know
in
my
Uganda,
right. Like,
when I was in school, because listen, Carol, I went to a school. I went to a school called Chinawa, and there were very many Kenyans. But let me tell you, there's one, and they like taking this, what they put here, something.
Leah, that's
the
true,
boys.
There are no rights in
What's
Uganda.
that? You tell me, what's this they put orange here, something white they put under the teeth, and they do like this. What's that? Kenyans and Tanzanians take it very much. What's
Kuba.
that? Remind me.
Kuba.
Maybe it's Kuba. They normally put it under that, or maybe the teeth, maybe
the
here they don't.
The tongue.
Like this. Yeah, they're orange. So they used to come with it at school. And when the teachers,
the boys.
The boys, yes, the boys. So when the teacher used to talk, like to tell them, why are you doing like this? One time they beat a teacher for chemistry, and these two teeth, they went out. They chased the man.
In our country, whether you know the rights, whether you don't know, you don't tell anyone that I know my rights. You keep quiet.
They just do whatever they want to do to you. They will,
in our country, if Tifa comes to quarrel with me, and she quarrels, it's okay. You quarrel. No, I have nothing to do. I cannot tell her I know my rights. You cannot quarrel at me. Hey. She can even beat you.
And
they don't arrest her.
In Kenya,
they instant arrest you.
Listen, in Kenya you don't beat. In Kenya you don't beat a woman. You cannot beat a woman even in public or even your own wife. You are not allowed to beat even your own wife. You are not allowed to beat your children in front of people. People will turn back and they will beat you.
You should not beat children.
They will beat you. They will beat you, and they will take that child away from you, and they will take that child to child services.
In Uganda, your husband will beat you plus the kid, and they arrest you. Your husband will beat you, beat the kid, and they arrest you, the woman, and he will marry another woman. In Uganda, someone will kill you, and they say, what? Omuntu omulamu tawoza na mufu.
Yeah, they say if the dead doesn't fight with the alive, so the alive walks away freely.
You die and you die. If you die, you die. We continue. Life moves on. You know, they don't care.
Kenyans are so emotional with their politics. Kenyans are attached to their politics. Tanzanians are attached to their social media and bleaching.
But the best country for bleaching, those are Tanzanians and Congolese.
Then Nigeria nga beyerusa.
No.
Not
too much.
Nigerians are good in abusing. Nigerians, if you start a war with a Nigerian man or a woman,
and rude, bali so rude. Bane bakambwe kale bali bakambwe. Nzo mwana yajako mu kabox kan. Nanga madam.
Kenyans are not rude like Nigerians. Nigerians can be rude at times.
Carol Morgan, in Uganda, knowing you're right is nothing to help you. That's true. Carol, how are you?
Carol, let me tell you something. You guys, what I wonder about these Nigerians, it's the way they can come into your inbox and they give you orders.
Ze hugambye lumuna limva kola mirimu wa mwara.
This Leah took me to Telegram. She took me there. I also went. Sorry. You guys, maybe I found.
Why are you talking about Telegram? Why are you talking about Telegram? Haven't you met them in person?
No, for me, no. But again, you do not need someone
but let me tell you. The way the lady, she told me to subscribe, which I was willing to
do. Go.
I went.
No cheating.
Mama, they don't joke.
Listen.
I subscribing to channel ze. Ngandi mukutia choka ngari Nigeria di wanoja. Managwe, I watched them in your and them to add. I said, Munage, I'm done, Mama. I'm done, Ma.
Let me tell you, a Nigerian girl, she's even a girl, I'll tell you. She told me to go and subscribe, which I did. I went. But maybe I found her, she had done it like the whole day. So whenever I could. I could put one subscription and they take
50. For me, I feel Nigerian ladies are more arrogant, more than
and
men.
tough.
Men,
let me tell you, because I'm dying of laughter. Let me tell you, I went to the girls' channel.
Men.
You know, maybe for them they do it like
that. I have met a lot of Nigerian men in person. Here in Kenya, I've met them. In Saudi, I met them. In Egypt, I met them. In Dubai, I have met them. I have a lot of Nigerian friends, men. They are not like that. I've met a lot of Nigerian men. They're
not
do
like
that.
what? Who what?
Both Nigerian men.
Don't bother yourself to get.
Mama, they are rude.
No.
Nigerian men.
As rude as women. Their women are worse.
Yeah, even women. But let me tell you, the lady told me subscribe, but maybe she had done it the whole day. So when I could go there,
she was waiting for you,
guys. No, I went. But whenever I could put one, they take 50.
Fatima, they are both tough, arrogant, abusive.
I go back. I don't know why, but it was not my problem. Yeah, it was not my problem, guys. I'm trying to explain this. It was not my problem. I used to go and I put one because I have 7. So I could put one, and when I go back, I see if it was 550, it is 500. They took 2 times the lady came to me. You. She said, you, madam, stop, stop it.
And they record in a rude way. Madam, and they have that hard voice, eh?
And they have that accent. The accent is so strong.
Let me tell you, Nigerian men also can abuse, but if only they are not angry. There is this movie where this man was saying, "Cockroach, stupid! You like must have like legs." I looked at the man and I was like, "Oh, Nigerians are like this. They can abuse if they decide to abuse, but women are more worse. Oh, but also men, if they decide to talk, you want them to shut up."
No, what I know about Nigerians,
and they are very commanding.
Ugandan men are
very
good
commanding
compared to African men.
Yeah, anyway,
they can flash you. They can spend money on you. Hey, West African men, they know how to spend money on women.
Which
naye mbu abazungu tebagaba ssente baanamwe mukimanye ekyo?
No, white people don't give their money out.
Bagaba bimuli na love.
Yes, love, attention, cuddles, hugs. There's fuka hugs. They're always hugging. Cuddles.
Okay, let me tell you, our African men are good, but the only problem we have with them is cheating, loving here and here and here and here and here. They can love your sister, your brother, your sister, and they don't want to.
If a white man decides to marry you or to love you, he loves you Allah. Answer?
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah.
Who has dated a white man here? Who has dated a white man here?
I'm planning to. I'm planning to. Tebalanjiga kazungu. Don't laugh.
Let me keep
I'll tell you. I'll come back and let you know the experience. But again, giving me flower.
Who has taken a white man?
Me, I have ever dated a white man, but online. Then he asked me how much it took me to America. I didn't know how much.
Margaret,
Makaro, this is true, yeah.
Margaret, true.
All men are so down to earth, and they really understand. They're romantic.
Can I tell you my experience of?
Let me tell you about one thing about Nigerians. Let me tell you, a Nigerian man will give you money when he wants sex, and he has to do, and they love sex like
Have you ever tried them?
My friend tells me every time they want jiggy 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 jiggy.
No.
Tell us. All men want jiggy jiggy apart from Christian men.
No. For
tell us what you know.
Tell us what you know. Do you know this Litakagwa? Do you know this Litakagwa?
What I know is that all men want jiggy.
Let me tell you my experience.
Remy.
Experience from me with me. I'll tell you.
You tell us yours, not from anyone else. We don't want to hear what our friends are telling you.
I'm telling
tell
you
us,
from me.
Even me, I have one.
Know I've been crying.
Even
me,
I have one.
Nigerian.
Nigerian we are listening. No, but I want to know about this because they told me Kenyans they don't
listen
money.
To what they told
Remy,
you.
Do experience yourself. These Nigerian men know how
because
to
I wanted to
woman.
date this man, but I feared they're not giving out money.
You dated one, Tifa? Have you ever dated one?
Don't you guys have I want
to hear what you're saying.
Oga, I have an Oga. Oga, don't you see me? I'm
Oga, what?
But let me tell you something. These men know how to treat a woman. And when he's in front of you, he'll give you all the attention. When he comes down there, they know how to take care of you down there. They're not selfish like our East African men. The East African man will only take care of himself down there and leave you. But leave you on the way. And you don't we want. But that
what do you mean in things of jiggy jiggy?
Yes. He will make sure you come. He will make sure you come and he will ask you, have you come? And if not, he'll make sure you do. And when it comes to spending on you, he will spend his last penny on you if he wants you.
But let him suspect that you're cheating.
But at the same time, they will spend that money on you and everything. I have not experienced this yet. But behind closed doors, there will be a lot of Angelas.
They are cheaters.
But he will treat you right. He will treat you right. But they love their food. Get ready to cook green food. Leaves, potato leaves. Cassava leaves.
I will learn.
Tifa, you cook or they cook? You cook or they cook?
We both
Correct
do.
that.
They
For
cook,
me,
Carol.
For me, they cook for me. They cook
We
okra.
both
I'm
So you have
served.
one, eh? You have one Nigerian.
I get served. They cook. They clean my legs. They shower you. They put you to bed. They do everything.
By love, yeah.
A very good loving man.
So long
But
as
let
you
me
don't,
tell you about
so
what
long
I
as you
fear
don't
about them. They can
quarrel
kill
with
you
them
if
about those
you
other
mess
Angelas.
up.
So long as you're the
As
main
long as you
chick,
ignore the Angelas.
Tegezo
You're
n'omukazi yali animba.
the main chick on the ground. You are the main chick on the ground. Take your position.
And he will
Get
stand.
loved.
He will stand
Be
against
loved.
his family for you. Bam!
Ate kati nfune mu Nigeria. Are you guys advising me to get a Nigerian or?
Everything.
Because I'm
But the
empty.
bad
I'm
thing,
So, Carol, you
but
eat
the bad thing
samolina,
about them,
You eat fufu.
What?
me, what I fear about them is
You eat
killing.
fufu.
Leia, I want a man who is going to treat me like a queen. Ndekatontama.
They will treat you nice. You people, I used to not eat.
No,
you
okay,
know,
tell me
I didn't know
about
Nigerians
Kenyans.
don't cook with
Tell me
palm
about
oil
because for me,
and
for me,
everything.
natural. I don't want to get married to Nigerian. I want maybe Kenya, but not Tanzania.
Yeah,
also,
you're going to
because
miss out.
Tanzanian men are dormant. Like even when you look
Kalo
at
ffe bani
them,
abatwagala kati. Kalo, tell me which country loves
the
Ugandans?
love. They are showing us. They are showing us the love of the life. Woo!
Show us, Kalo. I was off. I was in the comment section.
Next time be attentive. Next time be attentive. Me, I have
Kalo,
seen
Wama.
me.
Kalo, is he the Audrey son
One
of...
more time. Carol, one more time.
Come on my Instagram.
Bring Oga.
Bring
Oga.
Carol. Doesn't
This
Oga have brothers, siblings? Out. Carol. Mana ewulira ate ono omwana Carol Moganzi wakisussa. Carol, talinayo ba siblings. The young brothers or the eldest, I will deal with them. Is he alone? Is he one?
You guys, listen. Me, I want to. You tell me about Kenyans, because what I hear about Kenyans, they say they don't give out money. I'm not going. Me with a stingy man, we cannot, because I love money so much.
You love money. Eh? The way you love money, you will not manage Kenyans.
But the problem
they are so stingy.
Very stingy. If you want a man who's going to splash money on you, go on West African men. They will splash money on you. He will spend.
What are you bani? Nigerian abani? Banagana.
Let me show you this. This one, it was a birthday party that was thrown in my house full of Nigerians. This one.
Oh,
I know those parties.
Get me one.
It was my birthday party.
Oh,
that was done in
so they treated you. They gave you a good treat, yeah.
But Carol, I'm your friend.
Margaret has said a true Kenyan.
Who is my friend? Who is my friend? Who is that my friend?
Me, I'm your good friend, please. No, but please,
okay,
listen,
from today I'm going to become your friend.
Lady Fatima, that's good.
Listen, you guys, the problem with me, I would have dated a Nigerian, but the problem, me, I cannot. I assure you,
Uganda. At least nja funa ow'eggulu, musajja w'eggulu nga waawala. A Sudani. Ate Abasudani no, they spoil. They spoil.
Bambi, let me tell you about this thing about
Sudanese. Bullet.
No, listen.
But for me, if I get a man, I don't cheat. I do not cheat if I get someone who I love.
The problem there, whoopers are very big. You may not be able to swallow them.
This thing is elastic. It will get
the thing is elastic. How?
Because leave alone elastic.
Yeah, I'm enjoying.
It is tall. It is tall.
Ugandan men to hell.
So nange mpulira njagala saagala baddamu.
You guys,
So
okay,
if I
okay.
can show you my Instagram, leave me alone.
Ulikochi?
You guys
Don't
are
mess
Why
with
are
that
you
man.
brushing? Why are you laughing?
Wait, leave me alone. I'm telling you.
Banewulira ate Lady Fatima wakiyitiriza. You people want me to try on.
Lady Fatima, that's true.
My
With them,
word.
we don't have to worry.
I met
You
one
don't
and
have
I
to worry,
chased
money
him. Why
and
did I?
cars.
Because he
Those
told
people.
me, he asked me where I want to spray. But the bad thing about with Nigerians, they are schemers.
Lady Fatima, leave me alone. Not all of them
Me,
are
I don't,
fairly. They
me, I don't
like the
want to
ones
date
who are
a
here.
man tomorrow.
Listen.
They like the ones here. They work so hard and they make
Listen,
money and spoil you.
it depends. It depends on what you want from a man. Okay,
Thank
it
you.
really depends on what you want from a man.
Look,
This is the brother.
I'll tell you something. This guy is a real estate.
So the brother is married.
He makes money all different
This
angles.
is me.
He makes real money and spoils me like
No,
no
I'm
one's
saying
business.
the brother married.
For now, I don't think so. This is me. He came to visit us in Kenya.
Oh, nice.
See? See? Me, Ugandan men.
Lady Fatima, you're not teacher Mpamire. From where? Since when?
From YouTube.
Carol, I left you saying that this is the brother. Okay.
Yeah, he just came to visit us, then he left.
Lini now is very interested. She wants a Nigerian man. Yeah, I fear them because I cannot.
But sagala dating her online. Njagala omuntu nannenkwanira nga ndabye in person banange. That's the challenge I have.
In Uganda are the ones who are going to
the
date you in
person you
person.
meet, the person you meet,
physically.
you just meet in person. You meet in person. Like me, I was met when I was coming out of church. Yeah.
Me, it was a blessing on Christmas. That Santa came to me.
Hey, Lady Fatima, you have said with a Nigerian, and I don't need to worry about a.
I came back.
So,
I came back
Jemo,
to Kenya.
let's make a deal. Do you have any young brother? I'm just 26. If you have a brother, you can do something about it.
I came back to Kenya in 2017 from Egypt, and I was trying to, I was trying to settle
Nigerian
in
queen,
Nairobi. I was, so one day I was just coming from church, and I had someone telling me, "Sister, how are you? What is your name?"
Wait. First, hold on, queen. Nigerian queen.
Yes,
Nigerian
please, because you're talking about Nigerians, I had to come.
Hey!
Mama said something. I was the only one supporting you.
Come on,
and I wanted to say, did you guys see how Carol's face? Look at her. Look at how she's smiling because she's talking about this.
I know.
Me, I took long to go west. I tell you, I took long to go west.
No Nigerian bomb. They are the
guys.
BOM.
I need to go and sleep, guys. I'm preparing for my journey from Nairobi to my village. It's 8 hours away. So tomorrow I'll be going.
Mommy, thanks for your time, Carlo.
Leah, why are you saying that? They said Nigerian man can give me a car. Now I'm willing. So
and then,
Jemo,
Carol,
get me a
what tribe are
Nigerian
you
man.
from Kenya?
I'm Luya.
Don't be bad, though.
Hey, you are Luya.
No, Carol, it's not about
the president in power is from what tribe?
Who?
Is it Kenyatta? Who is the president of Kenya? Is it Kenyatta?
Kenyatta.
Yeah,
is he?
Uru is Kikuyu.
Kikuyu. Those people are so embarrassing at the airport.
You guys, can you grab one thing here? Just grab one thing. See, Carol.
I'm preparing.
Let's listen to Nigerian queen and we go.
I want to go and do my nails. I'll be showing you my nails.
Carol, wait. Carol, before you go.
Carol, before you go, let's keep quiet and we listen.
You were very, very, very relaxed before you started looking at this man's picture. Now you've got no power even to speak. You are running away. The picture just paralyzed you.
Love. True love.
Hey,
Hey, people, the excitement you get.
Now, wow for you, my sister.
Now you have
Now, wow
have
for
made
you.
me want now one man, you
Afya
girl.
kwa, afya kwa, my sister. Oh,
Uh-huh.
now wow for you.
You
Abi,
people
make her the door and understand you. Now wow.
Yeah.
And then when they start speaking their pigeon,
tumanyidwe Uganda one.
when they start
Abi,
speaking their
Nigerian
pigeon,
queen, say something now. Why quiet, Abi?
I'm just looking at this girl smiling and giggling like the man is in front of her.
Love, Nigerian men. Nigerian queen, I'm here single and searching, beautiful as I am, I'm just 24, ready for marriage.
We have a Nigerian brother here who can connect you.
Jemo is married.
Yeah, but Jemo is married, but you have brothers. Why don't you get us Nigerian men?
Yeah, we said
and when they disturb us, we come on your neck.
Wanje
Jemo can
Gundi.
connect you
Wanje
very
Karo.
Now,
to
Wanji?
a God-fearing man.
Naye ono Nigerian queen siye Fatima. Fatima manyi naye muyaye.
Yeah.
You don't know Lady Fatima. You just don't know.
Remy,
you don't hear the voice.
Auntie ngambye this voice ngai hear it when it is preaching the gospel of God, and again here is preaching.
Oh, I love relationships. Oh my goodness.
Carol Morgans. Talk slowly now. Carol Morgans, talk slowly now.
Fatima, are you from Nigeria?
No, I'm not from Nigeria. I love Nigerian man.
Are you married to one?
No.
You just love them.
Why do you want them?
Why do you want them yet you didn't marry them?
Hey, people Nigerian men are different.
I'm searching.
You're searching?
I'm searching.
And Jemo, can you please come here on live and tell us if the way how we can get Nigerian men?
You have not told us how your man smells good. Those people can smell
which question
good.
did you ask me? Remy with the Nigerian.
From today onwards, I'm going to be watching Jumo's videos, commenting fully, so that I should get something in return. Hey, I promise.
You just pretend. You have to learn the small languages. Let me tell you something. When I started dating Nigerians, right? I'm a person who likes learning other people's languages anyway. I'm that type of a person, like if I have a friend, anyone close to me, I have to learn your language. And then what more if it's your man, when you speak his language, you're speaking to his heart,
Oh my goodness.
Those ones you just need to learn pidgin and you're good.
No, they are dialects.
Mama pidgin.
They are dialects because anyone can speak pidgin. A lot of African countries, especially that side, you speak pidgin, isn't it? They speak pidgin. But so when you learn small words, right? So now when you go on Jimo's chat or Jimo's Premier, you'll be writing all those small.
But they are not there, Jimo. You don't have brothers.
Jimo has Ugandans.
You don't have brothers there.
Ugandan men. Where are Ugandan men? Where are Banyangoli? Where are the
Banyangoli, please don't intervene from Banyangoli here in our conversation. Leave Banyangoli out of this. We don't want.
Okay. I have Amtoro. I have Amtoro.
And those are womanizers. Those are womanizers.
But let me tell you something about
what about Bakonjo?
Any man, right?
Yeah, those are they eat people, not so.
No,
and
they
the people
don't.
from the north. And the people
Fatima,
from the
listening.
north, those black tall ones from the north.
Fatima, I'm listening.
People have love.
You have to be humble.
Any man from north, they are very
and gentle, right?
Yes.
Fatima.
Yes.
But they are poor. They want women to work for them.
Which ones? The tall ones?
Those
Fatima.
ones from the north.
Yes.
Fatima. Any man? Any man?
I said if you want a good man, you as a lady as well, You know, you have to be good. You have to be humble. Be feminine.
And prayerful as well.
Yeah, so you don't go into a relationship wanting to wear the trousers as well. You know, we have our places. Let's not confuse things. There's 50-50. There's, if we put you in a home and we say 50-50, can you bring out 50 financially? No, we don't want to do it.
Me, I can't.
You know?
You might never Philippine.
Leah, I'm sorry. I wanted to talk about my experience about Ugandan men, but they have shut me out. They told me they don't want to hear about Banyangore. They told me they don't want to hear about Batoro. They don't.
Those Banyangore are arrogant.
Tell us,
so now I cannot say my experience. I can't talk about my experience because everyone I want to talk about will tell me that one is not
how Filipino followers.
Carol,
I will not talk about
why
them.
are we leaving Banyankole to go for these Nigerians? Ask yourself that question. Can you ask yourself that
Leah
question?
is asking me. Leah is asking me that I should say my experience when I was in Uganda.
Okay, tell
the
us.
people I dated
You
in
guys,
Uganda.
Carol, you're going to explain, but let me first reply here, Leah. Leah has said that Jemo has Filipinos, but let me tell you one thing I've experienced, all I've witnessed now on YouTube. Do you know that these Filipinos, they love black men now? And when you
the
go
Filipino
there,
want white men. They don't want
these days they follow so much. You know, when you're there, they don't follow you.
Baby, don't lie
Look
yourself.
at them.
Come here. You will
Me, I see them. Now, why do they go for Jemo?
Because they do sub for
Only
sub.
ladies.
He watches their videos.
Filipino,
you mean he only does with women?
Love white men.
He does with only women.
Mama, that's it.
Okay. Carol, tell us.
Women like white men. Period.
Tell us. Carol, tell us. Me, I will not agree.
My experience in Uganda, I stayed in Uganda for 2 years. Yeah, I met Baganda. I met a Muganda. Is it Muganda? Yeah, Muganda. I met a few Toros, but Toros, as you said, they're humanizers. It's very true. They're very beautiful boys.
I've dated them in high school. Even in high school, I dated one, but problem.
But listen, I told you earlier in my videos that I don't let go. I don't let go. So we keep in touch, like we leave it like as a friendship. You understand? We keep the friendship but we cut off, but we leave the friendship. So I met Muganda, I met a few Toros, I met a few Conjos. But remember my story when I told you that I was put on a high level in that company, as much as I was not earning money, but I was given a title. So the way other people looked at me, they thought that I was on a high level class. Because they thought I was getting money. So I used to hang out with people like engineers, lawyers, CEOs, and stuff like that. So when I say that, so when I tell you that I met these even Banyangoles, they were on that level. You understand?
Also, Banyangoles are always on that level. They're always taking those positions.
Yes, they're those guys who are up there driving, big stuff. Those things, those kind of people, that the people that I hung out with in Uganda, especially in Mbarara or Kasese. I might get my breakfast in Kasese, lunch I will eat in Mbarara, supper I'll be eating in Bwera. Those are the kind of people. Yes, those are the kind of people that I used to move with when I was there.
That one, you're right. I know. But tell us your experience. The best, the better, the worst.
Which one did you good?
The best of the best that I had with the Muganda, it was the best one, and the one I had with the Mukonjo, it was the perfect one. The one I had with them Toro.
2 years.
Did you people do jiggy?
About 2 years.
The one I had with the Mutoro, Mutoro, I just got, I got him red-handed. It was my first time experience to get someone red-handed.
Did you do jiggy with them?
Yes, they
what
were
is the meaning of a relationship?
No,
what is the meaning of the relationship?
For me, I've had relationships, 3 relationships, but I've done with one jiggy.
Oh, you're lying.
I swear upon the living God, I'm a born Christian, born again.
Those two serious relationships were not serious. The one you had was the serious one.
But I regret it, because Jesus is going through it.
Carol,
Continue.
did
Carol,
you ever
proceed.
find a Mokonjo tall man? They are normally short.
I found Konjo, who was a human resource manager of a big company in Kasese, and he still is. And we are
Was he
still
tall?
friends. And we
You're
are
still together?
friends.
Friends.
No,
Carol,
we
why
never
are you
stayed
leaving your
together.
options open when you're dating this good man?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't date with expectations.
Because
I don't
Mokonjo was
date with
perfect.
expectations. When I was in Uganda, you know, I had my goals as a young lady. I had my goals and my dreams, and I was really chasing my dreams. Relationships were just distractions, like were coming in between. And I never found like someone who could help me to achieve my goals in between.
Apart from that Konjo man.
No.
Muganda.
No. The
Muganda
person
was
who
good.
helped me to start achieving my goals was someone from Europe, not even from Africa.
Oh, good.
So now these
That's
men,
good.
how many years ago was this? Because they must be married now and they're keeping the relationship.
Of course, now they're married.
They are
Now they have
friendship.
families.
Friendship.
They,
Not
they-
relationship.
No, but married men.
they are
Yeah, they're
now
married.
married.
What's wrong with being
As
a
I'm
friend with a
talking
married
to
Would you
you,
man?
like your husband to have
it's
a
about now
female
5 or
friendship?
6 years.
I
It's
don't
about 5
care.
or 6 years, and they're married right now. But we don't have relationships
You
because
have
even for
friendship.
them, they
How do they
understand that
help
I
you
need
in your
home.
friendship?
And you don't overstep your boundaries.
You don't over, and even when I go back to Kasese, I go there either with my boyfriend, so they understand I'm there and I'm having someone.
Do
And
you
they will
speak
just
to the wives? Are you friends with the
no,
wives?
I don't speak with anyone. They'll just understand that Karo is in town. Kasese is a very small town, by the way. Everyone knows everyone, and when you enter, the whole town will know someone new has entered. That is how
Really?
Kasese is. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The moment we just enter, the word will just go around, Karo is in town. Because, you know, I used to run around that town, like from
With
the
men?
other end to the other end. When I was doing business, I was in a big business. And
Oh,
I used to collect a lot of stuff from Kampala. So those linked buses, the border people knew me because I was using them to carry a lot of stuff from the bus station to my house, or bus station to the office. I used to like bank. The money from the company, you're
Carol.
banking in 4 banks. So the guys in all those 4 banks, they know me. You understand?
Carol.
Everyone from each bank, they know me. And then we were foreigners. And when you are a foreigner in a small town, people tend to
You're
know
going to be known.
No,
so
me, I
that is
told you
how,
I wanna be
when
friends
I
with
come
married
back,
men.
the word
You
will
need
go
to be
around,
friends with the
oh,
wives.
that girl from Nairobi is here. Oh my God, that Kenyan girl is here. They will know. Yes.
Carol, how is Kenya compared to Uganda business words?
Kenya, the money is really running, like flowing like this. The business is running very fast, and the Kenyan currency, yes, the Kenyan currency is very strong.
It's stronger than Ugandan money.
But
Ugandan
also
money is
the
shit.
Kenyan money, also in Kenya, like the business is really flowing. You can do something small, but it will really flow and flow and flow.
And
That
the
is
other
the good
thing
Which
is,
is not in Uganda.
Kenya, owning a
Yes.
piece of land, it's a tug of war. Hey!
And even in Kenya,
Why?
owning a piece
They'll
of
build
land,
them into estates.
it's not a big
Buying
issue.
an estate in there.
Like Tifa, you can see even the one that I put in my videos. I bought that piece of land when I was not even in Kenya. I bought it when I
How
was
much
outside
did you buy
Kenya.
it?
I bought it at around that is around 400,000 Kenyan shillings. Let me see
How much is it in
And that is
dollars
a
or
lot
in
of money,
shillings?
Ugandan money.
In dollars, in dollars. Wait, let me show you in Ugandan
You check
shillings.
in Ugandan shillings.
400
Olomba tutembya business mamirwe minabulawo.
shillings. Shillings. Good. In UG shillings.
You're right, Fatima. For me, once weba muntu mukyaya silaba nsonga lwaki mba ngamba we are keeping the friendship. For what reason?
Hey, It should
It's
be
a lot of
millions.
money. Eh?
It's a lot of money. Do you
It's
know
How
it's
much?
it's
Kenya currencies?
133,677,000.
133 million?
Green, do you joke with Kenyan money? There is no way you bring. Even Tanzanian money is heavier than Ugandan money. What are you on?
And this money I paid for that piece of land for only 3 months. I paid 3 installments.
Nyingi.
How
It's
big
not
is the
much.
piece of land, Carol?
It's 50 by 100 meters.
Where did you
Uganda
buy it?
obamu ne bupoloti nga 6.
Yeah.
Is it in the city?
No, I did not build it in the city. It should be like 4 times of that price. I bought. Do you know Malaba? Malaba. There's Malaba,
Yes, you
Kenya,
bought it in
Malaba,
Malaba.
Uganda.
So
Yes.
what is that?
There's-
Tifa say the right thing, that Kenyan land is expensive, so she was right.
Yeah, it's
the
expensive.
border,
Me, I do business, my dear. My
the border.
investments are in land. I know.
Tifa, you said you know Malaba, right? It's at the
Yes.
border of Kenya and
Of
Uganda.
Kenya
There's
and
a town
Uganda.
there. Yeah, there's a very developing town there. It's called Bungoma.
Ah.
Mwana
So
go wallahi mbu
I
100 million. Nzimba mu mansion ya Uganda.
Jacqueline, you see the good thing, like when you're sharing some stuff that you have done, it inspires people. I decided I've never been in that town, like staying there. I visited, but I don't stay there. But I thought of a future, and I said, I know Uganda and Kampala, and I know Nairobi very well. And if I get a place in this town, I can do business like bringing stuff from Kampala to Kenya. Very easily.
And they sell very good.
Yes. If I bring things from Nairobi and take to Kampala, it will go through. If I take things from Kampala and I bring it back, it
And
will
this
go
is
through.
how
So I
people learn
decided
how
I
to
will stay
do
at the border.
business.
I
That is
have to
how
stay
people
at
go
the
from
border.
Uganda to go to Gikomba to buy things from Gikomba and go sell it in Uganda. Like that.
Exactly.
People do business.
Exactly.
This is how people will learn how to do things.
Even when
This is
I'm
how
coming
I'm
a
learning things.
business woman, kumbe just
Tifa,
like that.
even when I'm going to Kasese to visit my people there, I go with the handbags, I go with the shoes, and I will do a big business when I'm just going to visit, and I will come back with a lot of money.
That is the thing. Me too.
Even these
When I know
ones.
someone is going to
You see
Kasese,
this
I know
one?
Kasese do.
You see these
Braids.
hairs? These ones, they like the Kenyan ones a lot. They like these Kenyan ones a lot.
You know
And
how
I
to
used
plait hair?
I don't know how to plait, but there's someone that I used to supply this with in Kasese. And I used to buy a lot of money. But when you come here in Kenya, it's just peanuts. You will get 3 times of your money.
That is how you learn to do things. Me, that's how I've learned to do things. Is someone sharing their story, there is something you always pick out. There's always something.
So
you make
it's not
connections
about
out
show
of that.
off. It's not about show off. Even someone can learn something from it and say, wow. See, there are people who will say negative things, but you are focusing on the positive things. Because if someone reply or comment something, it will encourage you a lot. So you will lean on that kind of a person. You understand? You will lean on that kind of a person. You will lean on the positivity, and that is what will drive you. So sharing what you have achieved, no matter how small it is. Imagine someone else cannot even achieve that and you have achieved it. Imagine someone else cannot even achieve to buy sofa sets for their parents. You know, they cannot even achieve to buy curtains, even a blanket for their parents. But if you can achieve that and you can share that, it will really encourage someone else. Say, they even remember, oh, my mom doesn't have a blanket and this girl has just made her mom feel so great. I can do this. Let me also get my mom a blanket. You know.
And yesterday I was watching this Ugandan guy's video. Oh my god. On a guy called Alex. I was watching Alex's video of, do you build a house for your parents first or do you build your house first? And I went through comments and I learned something. You know, people share their things. People share their life stories and you learn something. I went through that comment section and I was like, wow.
Where have they gone? Where have they gone? You're all silent.
Who is going? Maybe they have
Yeah.
slept.
Is Jemo willing to get us husbands or what?
Guys, me, I need to go and sleep. Like seriously, I've dropped my video there. Kindly support. Okay, kindly
Okay.
support. For those who have not connected with me, kindly you can inbox me. We can connect and keep it permanent. Okay. So
Okay.
me, I will just have to leave because I'm preparing to travel the day after tomorrow to my village. And I'm going also to showcase how I am a village girl. Hey, how we cook ugali in Kenya, in the village with firewood. Eh?
Okay.
How I go in the garden to you know
Hey, you
to
got a
plan and
showcase, eh?
to do those things. Hey, I've not been in my village for the last 2 years. You can imagine.
What?
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe I'm
And this
saying
is the
what?
planting
When did I
season.
ever go to
Everyone is
my
in the
village?
farm. Mm. Everyone is in the farm. People are busy planting. This is the planting season.
Tifa, why don't
So
you put your ninjas?
I want to go home, help my mom,
Ninjas
do
zina
the
kizikola.
stuff,
Eh?
go and check my land at the border, and then I come back to the city. So I have like a long way to go and come back and relax. So people, if you don't see me online or supporting your stuff, just know that maybe I don't have Wi-Fi around me. Okay, don't
Okay.
get mad. But when I come back, I will click in and I will continue with you. But if you don't see me around, just know that I'm on
Nini
the transit.
yavuddeko?
I'm on the transit. Okay, I will pass this
Okay.
around also in the group.
No, Gemma, I want someone you know. I don't want from everywhere. I want the one you know. Don't send me to the world.
Come to Kenya now, I give you now. Come to Kenya, I give you.
I fear Kenya. You will still find you Kenyans
Guys,
will
my
still
darling, you
good
stay
night, and
tight.
thank you so much for
You too. Have a
thank you
good
so
night.
much for inviting me here.
Thank you for coming too.
Thank you also for coming, dear.
Yeah, let me go and get some massage, guys. You know what
Hey.
I'm talking.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay now. Okay now. Give me now.
Okay.
Give me now.
I will keep quiet. I will keep quiet.
It has reached on this level. Okay. Okay, no problem. We shall also get ours.
Why? You yourself, Remy, not me. You yourself, me, I'm already experiencing fun.
I have a Muganda man. I'm dating a Muganda man now.
Yeah,
Just pray for me. Just
I've been
pray for
holding
me
on
to work
but
well.
I'm tired.
No. I'm dating someone. I'm giving someone's son a last chance.
Hey.
I'm giving someone's son.
Lini agenze?
Someone's son. Lini agenze kwebaka obudde bugenze. Lini anazuuka saameka.
Andi mbaye namugamba oyo muwala gundi zagambye emitwalo 4 agi Kenya gavaamu miliyoni 13 ez'e Uganda.
Ssente nga nnyingi.
Naye bamukwano bapatikana okufuna ago emitwalo 4.
Kubaani akayondo zifuna.
Ago emitwalo 4 balwana okuzifuna.
Days nange madras in progress.
Lucky, how are you, my baby?
Lucky, I'm dating someone's son. Yes, I'm Uganda. I'm giving someone's son a chance to see how things will go. Hope he doesn't break my heart. If you see me here crying, nze ngulina munnange nkyali kibebi ekitoototo. Agambye Tifa wankyawa naye sifaayo.
Naye Lucky kuze nani yasembayo sendikira munne message mbwaggo.
Nze sifaayo. Even mine is Muganda. I have a Muganda mother, so I'm just hoping you guys it works out. Tiff, I told you about this relationship, so it's still like a baby relationship. Hope it works out. Hope. Just hoping.
It works out. Sivyangu.
Yeah.
All we can do is hope.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully he's a true man. He means his words. Hopefully.
Todatinga bulavu niga. Bw'oba oli kulaavu niga manya era bw'aba alekera ddala laavu niga manya ajja kuba laavu niga.
He's not. But let me tell you, guys, sometimes looks don't determine. Okimanyi mbu tulaba abavubuka abayaayaaya ate n'abaana bakazi ne babaagala ebitegerekeka. Katunuulira kabako muyaayu naye ndaba.
Kabako muyaayu ku stage. Ayina obwakamu n'ensibwe ng'avudde ku stage.
Kati negiri emiyaayu gyo bagifaanana.
Nedda mukwano waliyo omuyaayu w'ogulaba ng'ogulabira ddala muyaayu. Nga naye ogulaba muyaayu nga naawe olina okudduka omuyaayu oguleme kuluma.
Yeah, this one, let's just pray for me. Sijangamba kaabirira baana mmwe dakahati.
Nange munsabire nneme kukaaba. Nneme ku ending in tears.
Just pray, you say, bamukube embaga. Remi tebamumenye omutima. Remi yo nambunya asinde. No, ate no munnange lucky nze siri ebyo byoyogera olinga n'ettafu. Mbadde saagala guvuma naye ng'obwa ogwo nagunyiza nange ukane gwogera agantu agekisi.
Alright, nabunya ya Remi erabye amalake byogere.
Erabye nali njagadde ani gwamanyi mubuuze omugambe na dating ani gwamanyi mbwe ye sinikaganya.
Alright, tuwulidde bangi. Alabika awulidde bangi. Amalake jangu tutandika okubala.
Mubale. Here. Wendi mpuliriza mbabale.
Lake tandika. Nja kwongerezaako abataano ng'omaze.
Bala. Nedda gwe sooka n'abataano bennyini b'omanyi osinikaganya.
Avumye maama avumye.
Mwesiriwaza nnyo.
Owaye osanga nja kwongerako na 10 si 5 mbwa ggwe.
Nanti bw'oba osooka nga kino kindaku tekinnayasama.
Lake bamasokolete lisiti.
Mbonna bunyeera erwanya entalo bambi. Naawe ate kati wagamba gw'oli retired general. Omanyi emikira egyakakuyingira okufuuka retired. Ngamba wuuyo Lake wuuyo yabyogera.
Simuwolereza
fuula amutegeerera nnyini ng'ali wana mmanyiira. Laite mulina magezi. Kati munsabire gwakono Lake yagamba mukwano gwamu toba she wants to discourage me nange ngiveemu.
Lake ali mukwano naawe Lake mufere.
Mukwano gumulirira ngo ku Valentine teyatimba yadde omusajja.
Omutimbira kyoyagala bamubbe. Nze sikyatimba musajja wange. Kamulire mu emabega eyo mumpwankimpwaki.
Awo ng'omanya mulina bangi musinikire eyo. Omuntu alina omuntu omu kyoba tomutimba. Mweyogeza nnyo.
Abasooka bababba bwe batyo nabatimba ne bababba.
Bababba mu bifaananyi wabawa nnamba. That day when you told us about your dating life, ate gwe kenyini waŋŋamba yali movie kati kyogamba amala n'obikkiriza bana Lake oli musiru. Ate Lake si mulago ga message go guwandiisa osinkana ebi. Oba kyeyogeza biki ebyekisiro bitalina magezi.
Lake ojja kkubya Remi emboogo mu bufumbo gy'agenda.
Munne tansobedde ate omusajja waali wano. Omukazi nkanya mugamba neesonyiwa nnemeddeko. Oba anaamala yagenda okumpa muganda we.
Bamugamba ye yakusookako.
Omusajja amanyi ali ku kibebi kitoototo.
Ye akasolo ke yakakayingiza mu bameka.
Ndeke temunsalako bigambo temunnyonoonera bufumbo bwakatandika.
Tunaabukomya nga tebunnatandika na kutandika.
Ate muli balogo kati ebintu ntaddemu eddogo. Mutuuse okumpa abasajja bammwe bampase mu byonoone nja kunona abamu. Tamala osoma guno gulako egugamba. Mbulaavu yaffe ya inbox.
Amalake laavu ya inbox. Du.
Ate gwe laki nkukoze ekisitifa yayogedde naawe onneesinikisaako ebinnya. Bane jangu otawaanya ettifa yakumanyiira. Omanya mutawaanya ye n'asirika. Mbuze mutankudde nzenna kye naayogeddeko ku laki. Anti mwegaana nno.
Nze mbadde ku sayidi ya laki.
Omusajja awasa gwe oba gyenvuddeko bw'aba ali wano tatusiriwalirako.
Wamma kituufu.
Nze ndi mafiya mulaavu. Nze siri mafiya mulaavu ale musajja wange mukwata mpola. Temunvumira musajja nja tabuka.
Bannange Remi ali mulaavu. Naye musajja tukusaasidde in advance.
Kati webiba bituufu nga wali wano baana mwe nga mwogera ebinose.
Tatusinikirako binnyo. Ffe tuli wano tuli mu lwali lwaffe.
Musajja wange waali wano ate mumuvume ajja kujja naye nno nabagambe lwaki mumuvumira omukyala beautiful baby. Nno.
Ulira nno.
Baya laki yampumye dda nga sinnamulaba. Annabakunvuma bambi akyansaasidde.
Tuli bakoowu wamma laki.
Nange nkwate bulungi bambi baana bato ate munsabire. Munsabire
ekirala.
Nga kunnemesa obufumbo omusajja ngo bagambe bakwano bo bagambye oli genero.
Oli retired kano.
Naye kati wenna agenda nammwe maaso emito nga mugenda munswaza naafumbirwa. Mbwoyo omusajja muzira bambi.
Oyo wammalake nange ndaba oyo omusajja muzira mbazira okitegeera.
Nandabika nsirike kuba kannefula ataliiko bwajja. Alowooza mulimu kweyogerako mwekka. Erinnya lyange temuliwandiika muwandiike agammwe gokka.
Tugambe ki?
Mwefuule nti mwenyumyako. Temunyumyako kwanza muswaza.
Tugambe lake.
Mugambe
lake. Naye nga wetugamba wabula lake wazirwanako.
Mugambe muti kubanza mujja kunswaza. Naye baana mumuswaza.
Lake wazirwana maama.
Akoze bulungi. Mbulira mena
sleeping now. Ate
muwaaye.
Abasajja abatuufu beebasse.
Ayina obeera n'akuuma bebi tebamutwana muli basiru.
Atusinikirako binnyo ani yamugambye ajje ku YouTube.
Ate muve ku musajja wange bannange alina okubeera wankoma oli Sseculiko wange.
Gamba sesemera we nafulumya ka video ne ngamba kali eri aka Valentine ne ngamba mbwa musingo. Minisita ng'agenda ng'akalaba. Nnakyagana
okumposa emitawaana.
Okitegeera nangamba ogamba otya ku YouTube yombuyo singo. Ogamba otya mbuyo singo.
Ekitegeeza olina omulala gw'oyagala kwane bwe batyo.
Okitegeera.
Ayagala ogambe nina.
Ne mugamba gwe ku social media yo wakagamba batya nti olina nze. Mbwani atakumanya mugamba tonsinikirako binnyo naawe.
Nze simanyi lwaki men want to show them in public yet they cannot show us.
Okitegeera.
You want me to show you to the public but you cannot as if nkuswaza.
Ate nekirala yatandika ddi okulaba YouTube video zange.
Awo otegeera omubbi.
Gubadde musajja eyo nga nga nsitowinga nze nga simanyi.
Muna ebibaluma, they don't want us to say that I'm single. Era if you want oba oyagala okukasukayo akayinja mu binyonyi oba mu njuki gamba bugambye I'm single.
Nkugambye nakoogera nkugambye akantu ako kanfuukira.
Ne bw'ogamba
Kyekyangambisa
I'm
ku
single but not
Valentine.
searching. Kibatabula.
No kyatabula omuntu.
I know.
Kyatabula
Sajja nga ayagala. Sajja nga ayagala omwana ekitonde ekisajja nga kyagala okukigamba nti baby gwaliko. Ayinza n'okubuuza baby why haven't you posted me n'omubuuza gwe did you post me?
Eya nti yaŋŋamba n'okungamba gwe nga tewampostinze ne mugamba gwe wampostinze nanga gwe wampostinze nanga tewagambye ku YouTube yo mba oli single.
Men are like that. They were batyo Mungu yabawa.
Gwe wagamba mba oli single die go off you. Wandaba nga nakuyombesaako. Ne mulaye kati wali obirabanga bikukwatirako wani yagamba ogende ku YouTube yange nangamba toli mukazi wange ani aŋŋano gwe olutalo lwali wali eri super.
They're like that.
They
always want to be. They want to be on our neck, but they don't want us to like they. Abasajja baagala nnyo abakazi abekkiriranya. Yes sir. Yes boss. It's okay honey. Okay honey. Sorry honey. That's what they want from us. Forgetting that we are also human.
Nze ebyo ntabiriyo. I'm an independent woman who provides everything to myself. No one provides anything to me.
Musajja akubira mu nnyumba mujosasula.
Nze nakavuma. Amange teyasomesa mu ssiru.
Kozi nakavuma babeddira ki? Simanyi ebyabaganda. Ade manyi nvuma.
Akabbiro kasimba.
Kasimba bye biki?
It's a type of cat too. Nobolaba nti lion, leopard, cheetah, it's in the cat family. Nakasimba, it's in the cat family.
Eringa cat. Oba kinene kiringa nga.
Golaba lion eringa cat. Golaba lion eringa cat oba leopard. Naye byonna biri mu cat family. Naye akasimba kukalabikira ddala kali kafaanana nga cat, but it's a bigger cat.
Kusebya ebinene ebyo mbitya.
It's big.
Kati akasimba bakalya.
Sibimanyi munnange. Temanyi engo tebagirya otandikirawo.
Engo yeekulya. Abantu bedda baalyange.
Naye munnange ng'ogikuta otya? N'abayizi bennyini tebaazifunanga.
Ne kati amaliba ge nga abantu bagajjawo.
Ekitolwe okugifuna era ezo zalyanga embuzi nga bagiteega okumala ebbanga nno ne bagitega. Kumala ebbanga. It's so hard okufuna. Ate kati kiitinga kati n'empologoma. Kati empologoma ogenda gijjawo. It's so hard to hunt. Ezo animals wezityo tebazihuntinga. Because tugenda kuzifuna. Ne bw'onaagenda ku makya n'okumalawo ekiro paka.
Ate elephant.
Elephant enjovu naawe. Tedduka. My brother
naye ate mbwe eri ntemu.
Yakubye omugere n'ekyo ekintu kyayo ekyo ekimu ekyo. Wasigazza obulamu.
Eyinza okubeba n'ogwomu oba yenyindo oba gwemu mwanza manyi sigitegeera naye bulungi.
Kiyindo.
Kyonna ennyindo kika kyeyo efulumyamu okukagwa nsi yonna.
N'omukira gwayo mutono naye guli dangerous. My brother yeddira njovu. Yakusabudde omukira gwe wandigize. Wazze engulu. My brother yeddira njovu.
Kati akakakira akatini nga kakubana.
Kale. Genda osemberewo tulabe.
Mba sigenda kaluma bulumi.
Ibana yakabbiro k'enjovu kaki? mukananga akabbiro ke kaki
sibimanyi nabimanya
I used to know kubanga nakulira waka wantu wabeddira enjovu so nange nali neddira njovu awo kati ebyo ebiseera
bwe ebiseera nali neddira njovu
ebyo ebiseera nali neddira njovu naawe daddy yatupresentinga ng'abaana be era nga lwe tugenda abaana bange naye nga tweddira njovu naye ate nga muliro yali tetweddirango kitaffe yasuula obuvunaanyizibwa mu ekyo ekitwe
basajja weeba kitiifu osaasaabi Katonda n'atamukuwa sajja ennaku zino miguunwa nze nkubuulira wakuwa ategeera oyisa engalo mu maaso ate wakuwa ekisasala ate nakyo ng'okyebaliza Katonda kuba bannaaye ekituufu ky'oba otwala tokimanyi naye munaka woddako mu reality nedda lucky that lady Fatuma with Luganda you can say things like nvubu kwali n'envubu muziro
anti ate kati akasimba bagamba akasimba si muziro oli mulalu
nti nze sibimanyi aiswe yasimanyi n'amanya g'engabi sigamanyi
oba weddira engabi oyina akabbiro
manyi nti akabbiro jerengesa
kati wali abantu abeddira ejjerengesa kati laba abantu abeddira ejjerengesa I'm telling you wulira
amanya gaabwe beki
sibamanyi naye wulira nkugamba kino omuntu eyeddira ejjerengesa akabbiro k'engabi it's vice versa
tebaliiyo bannaye tebaliiyo kiika saagala kampito beerako mmala obbuuza ano omanyi tiifu olimba kammala oyita ono
ate nnimba ki nze omuntu eyeddira engo akabbiro ke kasimba omuntu eyeddira akasimba akabbiro k'engo yita abantu abamanyi ebyekika simanyi
lindako kajje nze mmanyi ebyo mmanyi teri muntu yeddira simanya jjerengesa
ngawooza busibimanyi kuba si kika kyange naye normally ekintu kyeweddira omuziro guli eri akabbiro kaakyo nagwo guba muziro
kati wali abantu abeddira ekikere
raba nnoono ate ekikere si yente etaliiko mukira banneddira nte
naye tiifu
gwe Remi kankuveeko kuba kati totegeera
simanyi ebintu byeki ntegeera mu nnyoko ntegeera
ebyekika tobitegeera
abeddira akasimba akabbiro jjerengesa naye bake kati atufuulidde ddala ate kati basiru we bituuse
omuntu eyeddira engo akabbiro akasimba akabbirongo
I swear I cannot lie ebintu bya Kiganda bino sibitegeera bulungi
nze mbimanyi I used to do Luganda in high school
kubanga
ne Lucky wuno agambye ente etaliiko mukira kye kikere thank you
bannaye temunsekerera ente etaliiko mukira how can ente etaliiko mukira nebeera ekikere
anti ekikere ki tekirina mukira kati omuntu instead of
anti omanyi lwaki nkubuuzizza omanyi lwaki nkubuuza
neddira kikere ogamba neddira nte etaliiko mukira era omuntu akitegeera agamba okay yeddira kikere
anti omanyi lwaki nkubuuza kubanga ogambye busimanya anti ab'effumbe akabbiro kaabwe kyekikere
anti ekikere yente etaliiko mukira era kati kitegeeza nti omuntu eyeddira ekikere
ate akabbiro k'ekikere simanyi ente etaliiko mukira
anti kati yerina okuba effumbe abo abantu baba bebbira baba beezira
ate beeziraba ki
Kankuve nako.
kuba nedda lindako let me read Lady Fatuma comment eriwa jangu ompe
Ani akimuyigiriza bannange?
naye mukama yenna ayonoona Lady Fatuma ate alabika lucky. May God forgive you lucky. Lady Fatuma, who has taught you that word jangu ompeeko? What do you want me to give you on? Do you know even the meaning? Kama Katonda mu ggwanga lya Uganda mazzeemu omusomesa w'Oluganda muyita Lady Fatuma agamba ki
Wulira wagamba ng'oli mufakafaka okitegeera.
agambye ki Lady Fatuma?
Lady Fatuma, who told you this?
Kama Katonda
Lady Fatuma, who taught you
Lady
this?
Fatuma,
You
who is
see,
telling you these
Baganda
words?
bad. Baganda bad. They teach someone the bad words.
The police will come for you, Lady Fatuma. Instead of teaching you good words, they are here teaching you bad words. Lucky is the one.
Oh, you're lucky. Lucky, you are the one.
Lucky yayinza oyigiriza omuntu ebigambo ebicampu ebityo. Ntwala binamba tuula. Lucky kuyigirizanga abantu ebigambo ebicampu. Mb'oli mufakafaka. Okitegeera oba kati amanyi kyekitegeeza Mukama Katonda. Omaliza nno bwedda nkyagola tosobola kikkiriza.
Naira.
Wallahi maliriza bumaliriza. Nagenze ne ntwalinga zino ziri mu kyuma. I swear not me.
Who then?
Bino agambye kyekikere. Mbu kyekikere.
Naye Lucky kankubuulira muyina emisegula mu people power. Omusegula ogwo mugulaba?
Ani oyo?
Oyo omwana mufere.
Erinnya lye y'ani?
Hamza.
Hamza Swale.
Oyo.
How is he mufere? Tell me. Lumpe.
Ndeka nandikongeza abantu ku YouTube.
Ani agenda okujja naawe atulabe twanyumiza eddesaawa
Hamza personally nga tanayingira simanyi nange gyayingiramu bino ebintu bya people power. Banange Hamza Mukama amusaasire. Ono omwana afeza abaana b'abendi obusolo ono.
Yawasa akawala awo e Dubai.
Akakawala nga akawasizza. Omuwala bebi mama we lwaki ali bita yamufera. Oyo omwana ng'afeze baana busolo obuwera. Yafeera ddala mukwano gwange very close friend.
Bw'oba omumanyiiko from Uganda?
Namumanyiza ku kyeyo. N'alyoka tuyimba nti wa famire ya Dr. Badru Kigundu owa Electoral Commission. Twagenda okuzuula Hamza n'atugamba abeera Florida Tampa. Twagenda okuzuula Hamza nga Hamza yali Abu Dhabi ng'akola bwa driver mu maka g'omuwalabu. Era bwe mulaba wano bweyogeza bwenti.
Ekitegeeza byali bituufu bye baagamba mbu yafera n'abantu ssente n'alyoka n'akola ogwo omukolo gw'oyo omuwala. Kubanga yeefuula simanya kidini simanya bagendamu.
Simanya biki. Wowe. Natunaagenzi n'empitawo.
Nabiraba ngamba wange amanyi abaana ba people power nabo balina wolokoso bubikwatagana essente. Saabirowooza nako naye ate bwengambye bwe batyo.
Hamza mumumanyi. Hamza yafeera omuwala mbu nkusindikidde iPhone okuva e Florida Tampa. Mberezeza iPhone biki ga yagenda kugireeta mbusimanya nkuweereza ebirabo ng'asaba busolo ku ssimu. omwana n'amulemerako mwana mugamba tokikola kyekyabaviirako n'okwawukana nga Hamza control freak n'asooka n'atufera ssente z'amabugo mu guruupu
mabuga agaaki
mbu maama we afudde
maama we teyafa nabiwulyako ku social media neera
kati nno mmwe ebyabwalulira gwali mulundi gwakubiri
egamba ye afiisa lwayagadde
Rama ne mulanga ateekako omusimanya taata we maama we tamanyi taata we amulabako simanya amulabako taata we
ebina nti bye mbadde ngenda okukubuuza singa obadde omumanyi personally yatugamba na taata we yali mu Tanzania simanya amaze emyaka emeka amunoonya ataddeyo awo obufaananyi
amuze omumanyi kati mbadde wano nga mpulenga playlist ya Agnes kwe mulabye kuno engamba
agambye ate kaŋŋambe agambye it's lucky eri Fatuma agambye it's lucky yabimuyigiriza
yeah it's lucky we know we all know it's lucky no one else
kati bambi lucky n'agamba Asika agambye
Lady Fatuma
I swear not me Asika I cannot do that namwe call oyo MC Norman oba
like Ogambye Hamza is no longer active in people power koze kati alaba nti gundi yagwako femu ya gundi ya elections yagwako kati anoonya walala
agambye it's lucky mubuuze it's lucky mubuuze n'agamba lucky Hamza no longer active in people power Lady Fatuma swear to God it's me lwaki ompaayiza kwehaha please blame lucky Lucky Lady Fatuma nkukyaye Lady Fatuma agenze kunoonyereza nkukyaye amala akomewo awandiika ekirala yakooye okunyumya nga tumuleka out of the box yabikooye waliwo oluwe twali ku premier twayogera Oluganda nawulira nga bimutamye natandika okugamba yes you're right all correct twali ku premier
yatandika ka business ka kutunda mmere e Dubai
mmere kyenfumbe
enfumbe
nze kale oba lwaki nze abantu bagoberera nnyo bayira omuntu gwe nali mpadde ku budde bwange n'empuliriza yoyo lumbuye
nze Hamza namugoberera before even nga najoininga bino twali ba friends ku Facebook like that twali mu group ffenna kuba twalina group ng'omuntu wafuna ekizibu wafiirwa tusonda ssente katulina mukama gwaffe baali bamuyita Aliyu yasooka okufiirwa mukyala we netusonda ssente netugenda tuziikirako Aliyu Hamza naekana wano chance waliwo si chance yokukola ki okufuna ssente so group eyo emazeewo ebbanga Winners Uganda emazeewo ebbanga Hamza naye gye yafunira eyo chance najja kuba omulanga netusonda ssente netuwaayo omubambi ani waliwo omuntu omulala yafiirwa jjajjawe biki Hamza yaddamu okulabika okusonda amabugo g'abalala yaddamu okulabika ate kati olwamala n'afeera Jeni awo obugundi ate bwe yabuuka ku Jeni nadda ku bwala obulala awo mu guruupu bannange ate olwamala nagenda mulaba mu drama ya Baby Mama busimanya amumya omwana abitadde ku social media ate nagenda olaba agenda kuwasa ono muwala
ate atugambye mbwa Lady Fatuma like alina neighbor Omunauganda nze ngamba like alina gwabiweereza ku ssimu n'amubuuza anti alina amasimu
no ye yagenda omusanga ng'amanyi okwogeramu Oluganda yalina I think friend oba neighbor or something like that yali Omunauganda
abaana papa abakoze ssente nze kyenyinza okugamba abaana babeera ku ssimu ne bakola ki ne basonda ssente basonza obukadde bubiri naye olumu obatunda n'ogamba bakati bano bye basondera byamaze naye oba tosobola kugula kubanga bw'ogambako oba balimba bajja kufuna ebintu n'abapapa abali sponsored ne abusing community
bavuma n'ebitaliiyo nze bantamako kuvuma people power kyekyo ekyantama bavuma ebintu ebiri senseless
ate tebeesonyiwa
okitegeera
waliwo wolufuka n'ogamba mubadde mulina okwesonyiwa ono ne mumuleka ne mukibuusa amaaso ne mwefuula abatakirabye bayita nkubulyeko ekintu kimu ekisinga olumu omuntu butamuwa budde like when you don't give a person time n'akola ekintu n'omulaga nti twamanyi naawe bana ekyo ekintu kiruma naye buli omuntu wakola ekintu ne mumubuukira ne mumuvuma
yesterday nina omuwala gwe nalabye Galaxy yataddeko ekifaananyi kya Zari omwana yawandiise comment evulunga omwana wa Zari bannange nawulidde nga fa neŋŋamba naye banne muli bazadde oba mulina baganda bammwe olw'okuba omwana yasiize enjala mbu oyo tumuleke agende bamulye buli matako ge baasigaliza bannange nawulidde ekigambo nga kintuudde neŋŋamba kintu ekyo oyinza okigamba maama mbu oyo Zari agende simanya kulya omusajja yagwedde akagambo banaye nga swana gayisa mukamwa
Zari abaana ba pipopa abamulinako empala naye
tebalina kyakukola tebalina ate yabuuza credentials everyone has a right to ask someone's credentials as a leader
but it depends olaba Zari yako omanyi kankuyeko waliwo weetuuka nga ebintu ebimu olina byerekereza mu bulamu n'ogamba omanyi kino kanterekereze
naye ate kati olaba Remy abaana ba people power took that thing out of context nze nali ku live ya Zari yayogera ku kintu ekyo faani ye yabireeta nobireeta Zari yayogera ku musajja we Kimbe faani wa people power ye yaleeta agagabuuza ag'ekisiru ye kennyini ku live ye ya Zari nagamba oli wadde mbukulonda gw'oyagala does he have credentials oba talina bw'aba alina anyway I'm not political nati omwana n'asalamu kagambo oyo gwe mugamba alina credentials n'akayita nemu kati nze ebya Zari mumuvume Zari gwe yamanyira okumuvuma okitegeera naye ekiruma okulaba Remy it hurts nawe kenyinyi n'olaba nga omwana bamuvulunga ate bannayuganda baayiga okuvuma abaana b'abantu bannange okuvuma abaana b'abantu kigambo kibi nnyo kiringa nga nalabye omuntu yagambye Kenzo nti twala omwana wo simanye bamusike enfuli yatuuse mu piko ekigambo ekyo kigamba omwana wa munno abantu abo bazadde ddala nange Tifa siri muzadde naye waliwo ebintu by'otayogera ku mwana wa muntu omuntu n'oba wamukyawa okwenkana ki vuma omuntu oyo naye abantu basussa bannaye abaana papa aboogera gagambo n'okwata ku mucono gwa Mukama Katonda wange nsaasira naye omulala namubuuzabuuziza munnange oli muzadde oba olina muganda wo bannange muvume abazadde bye beereeta mu bino ebintu Kenzo yeereetera bye yaleeta mumuvume naye omwana wa pifo ng'omutandika musimanya mugende bamusike enfuli atuuse okufuna
Bailey wunaze Bailey malemye gakubuuza wamma waliyo abantu wait tusooke tuddeeko ku byekika waliyoko abantu abeddira abantu abeddira naawe abantu abeddira
like no more English
English it's done Bailey
it's not done let's speak English
waliyo abantu abeddira like nze neddira ngabi akabbiro Jerengesa waliyamu abantu abeddira Jerengesa Tifa nkibuuziza right waliyo abantu abeddira Jerengesa era simanyi ente etalina mukira wati ente etalina mukira I don't reply you if I know
that's why you're seeing my mouth shut please I'm waiting
okay Remy so yolesa ekigwagwa kati gwe nkukoze ekinyako
lake wamaki
olina ekimunyiza okimanyi
bya people
that's
power.
why Mbumbi nedda bituutu bibuddeko ebimunyiza kudamu kubuuza bino byasimanya biki ebyekika
Mbudde naye talina
lake
agambye
nkwesibamba lwaki
nteekeramu
ensonga
the
lwaki
frog. No, kyeŋŋamba ekyo okay the frog maybe it's right but I'm saying wali abantu abeddira mbuno osimanye ejjerengesa mbu balyeddira that's what I'm saying like akabbiro bakeddira
kati kakati kankubuuli my mouth
gwe naye lucky weebake tosinikirako binyonzi
amalake teweebaka jangu wantu
I
kivume
don't you guys let me say if you know there are things you don't know Secho I don't hope or expect that you know everything in this world.
ebyekiko olina okubimanya nga gwe kuba kyeweddira
no listen listen I don't know those things just because saagala siri kwagala no akabbiro tebakeddira bano baŋŋambye mbuna akabbiro bakeddira
Bailey akebbiro bakeddira nze Tifa neddirango akabbiro kange kasimba wali abantu abeddira akasimba akabbiro ka bwengo how do you explain that eggwe kennyini tosobola kweddira kabbiroko naye waliyo ekika ekirala ekiba akabbiro oba kinyonyero kitya something like that
bano enlaki tonsinikira binnyo nkugambe sibimanyi wemba sibimanyi ogenda kunkako bitegeera I don't know them I'm just learning if I don't know even the code names like amannya genga bisigamanyi manyi linnya lyange Namatovu Nsamba Lubega era agamanya agali public ne bino simanya namulindwa nakabitegeera namulindwa mbuno wangabi ne nakanwaji nakitegeera kwoyaani onaani Wininwaji when nategem nabo baba banga I don't know so you're blaming me for that I don't know if you know that's none of my business you know and I don't know that's my business I don't know
mbuuza ebyekikulu erinnyo linnuma
ani agambye
anti obuzibu olina you don't know ati tukubuulira ate owakana
anti simanyi njagala kuwakana mpaka bwentegeera
listen to what we are telling you
bwe muba munnimba ekikulu muli baffere mwembi gwe ne Lucky muli baffere
n'amanyabo kati kankubuuze Remi towulirangayo muntu agamba nti neddira nvubu
envubu ngimanyi mu nnyanja weddiramu kinvubu
kati omuntu eyeddira enjovu akabbiro envubu ate wali ekika ky'envubu
ate nze sibimanyi nakumanya simanyi akabbiro k'egundi y'envubu simanyi ate y'engege sibimanyi nsoose biwulira ate muli wano mundeekanira
tukugamba nti towulira ensonga lwaki tukuwoganira mbwa ggwe tuvumye
kali kalake kakulira eri kiwaatule kimanya kiwaatukira gwe wakulira eri nakindugudu kati muyinza mutya obutabimanya ebintu
Remi bakubuuza ebyo sijja biddamu
agambye
embaata yabugembe wammaanyi
ani anvumye
lake takuvumye akugambyeko Bailey akubuuza njagala mbuuza abakulu mbuuza oba omukazi awooma atya Remi gwe abiddamu ebyo gwe ssenga wa wano
nange ate bimpitiriddeko kimanyibwawo ndi mukazi ate neeryako aba eva tested myself njagala ombuli yonna bagambako nti I tested myself nempulira mpooma ntya
ekyo ekibuuzo olina kibuuzaani
Lucky wuuyo yennyini ebyo byonna abinyonyola kuba yasinga okunyumira madwazi
asiibwa ati
seba ofaananyemu Sharifa awo
anti muganda wange awo ekifaananyi kiba kiddayo ku mami fena tufaanana
saba ompise Bailey waneno naye nanneefula yegasse ku bano okungu teekayo olukombeko simple
katono Bailey museegu
wallahi museegu omulabye
Bailey oli museegu tukutegedde I need to post a video today.
How can you touch in your foot and you taste kuomba kuva? What's that?
Atakombangako mu sifala.
Wakombako naawe?
Remi oyinza okuba nga tokombangako.
Nennya n'akasolo kange. Mumpitidde ki kati?
Ndi mulalu but I can't stand in a camera ntandika obwasenga never. Okitegeera lake wamma. Mumpitidde ki? Nze ndi kojja. Jangu ku gundi otunnyonnyole. Obuulire Remi abakazi tuwooma tutya nze sibimanyi.
Nange sibimanyi. Wabula abantu abaana abakola ebintu bya ssenga they have that touch.
Obuvumu obuli awo obumanyi.
Ssenga diva. Ennaku zino nalabye ne ssenga Fifi yabitandise yenna namulaye ng'ali ku munwe gw'eryenvu.
Ako nga yakateekayo dda. Ako nga yakateekayo dda nakalaba n'enfa.
Ate bannaye, Bailey, when did I test? When? Omwana namulaye mbu simanyi okukola otya. Yenna n'akomba omwenvu n'eng'abanna. Ssenga Fifi eno twatuukayo eyajja agambye mbu ye agenda tuyigiriza sitayiro nga za exercise. Bwera mu buliri okimalako te exercise yeka temuliimu bino. Naye nageza omwana ali ku mwenvu akumba. Atwagale bakumba omusolo.
Olina omuwa bulungi. Olina omuwa memory.
Agambye mbu muwooma nga omunnyo mu nva.
Nange mbadde ngenda gamba it tastes like that.
Bwekyo wetuwooma?
It's alkaline. It tastes like alkaline. A bit salty.
Baana mwekombakomba kodda banna.
Nvaako munaye Remi tonjogeza bigambo.
Baana mwenuunako ne mwenuunako. Benuunangako.
Nga lwaki bulijjo olinda ki?
Because it's not a must that I should kunuunanuunako.
Kati olinda munnakunuune gwe tosobola na kukomba ku kintu ky'ogenda okombya ku munno.
Anti nange nkomba kya munnanga tuba tuyagala nkomba ekyako oli musiru.
Nti omufuna nga kamala okukikombako nno najja nakuba kiisi n'okitesitinga. Munange ndi mwana wampisa.
Kugamba soko genda onaaba omumwaga ni gw'okombera ebitusi.
Naye ate kati oba muzibu gwaba.
Omanyi abakazi bawunyanga obu. Ebinnyo mbu imagine Remi ng'anuuna.
Ono Remi muveeko.
Mugesi mwagadde ali kiri ayogera mazima.
Wamma Remi nkira kumaguta ntise kuba gunoonako.
Bannange musooke muleke embaga.
Remi tubuulire kuwomaguta ata maama wakombako.
Omusokoto. Tegulina we kuwooma mwera guli awo bannaye. Keka neewunya tegulina ati gwenziramu okununa ngenda gusigako omubisi gw'enjuki.
Okitutte ku level yaku endala.
Nina nti njagala guwoome biri tebyalina test kati njagala kuno nsigeko omubisi w'enti mbere nga nnuuna ogwo omubisi. Kati nnuunayo we.
Kane mundeke kati mutandise okunkubya obufaananyi bw'ebintu mundeke bambitoogera ebirala.
Kati mbogenda kuyima. Ate wagambye omusajja wa mukyayi.
Aliwa. Gwe Remi emputa mmere.
Remi omukira guwooma gutya at least go. Tegulina bye guwoomamu. Tegulina just skin nga bw'onuuna omukono gwo. Kati njagala ngusigeko ku mubisi ndabe. Oba nabeera nga lollipop.
Kifa kansirike.
Wakanuuna emeka lwino nze mmanyi oli mbega ne Keebinnyo.
One minute you return.
Where are you going?
Wamma lake mubuuze yakaluuna emeka. Namukoze bintu.
Nva wano temunnyonoona ani
Olabye oli mukwano gwa Musego aliriddawa?
Alwena.
Oli omuwa mukwano gwa ali mu US. Yali yapikira lake. Omulenzi.
Omulenzi ali mu US. Which one is that?
Like where yajja ku live ali US. Wagamba akubeerawo wali yakuwako ne ku ssente.
Anodi ali Uganda tanaba kudda. Bwe yavako eyo live n'agenda.
Kolaki? Kulonda?
Vacation.
Kyali ekyakola obwana bw'abembe. Akomewo atunyumize.
Bannaye oli awomera ensolo. Laka ogenze oba kuoli kuba sikubeera kugwembwa ogenze kuoli kyawangalaza amatu gakuligaga.
Obadde yagala mugeya. Ng'omubuuza.
Nde naawe tifa totudde mbadde mubuuza nanti atugambye. Tugambye nve wano temunnyonoona.
Ala tetuvaawo naawe.
Mbadde njagala kukuba kaama.
Okunkuba akaama kaliwa?
Oyo Beeri ye Gayi gwe mbadde nkugamba.
Fudde. Hey! Abwanyirira bwati.
Mbadde saagala kwogera nga Lucky bw'ali alina olugamba ajja kunjazamira.
Lucky wali.
Ekizibu aswaza nnyo.
Ogenda nabanga tayipinga.
Katulinde tulabe.
Abaliyo yabuliddewa.
Yagenze kwebaka.
Agambye nnyoko omunyo.
Tekugambye. Kale, nnyogani?
Yagambye agenze.
Ng'omwesiga mwego.
Leka mukuba akaama naye.
Lucky tonswaza. Yoyo Gayi.
Omukaali
kola empisa. Yoyo omuko. Kati munaite weeyisa obubi oyogera ebyekisibu mwana gwe.
Nfa.
Kansuubire ye gwe njogedde nga kituufu abadde mu 1 minute ayiritaani nga yagenze 1 minute ayiritaani. Waliwo ogeyo omuntu mulinga amata gajjuba seiko.
okuswaza.
Laki tugambye omuko waali ebigambo bikabikako. Laki oswaza. Omuntu newe tukubuulirako nti munnange mu nnyumba mulimu omugenyi
mulimu omugenyi kola empisa wa
wazza bwaki bannange byampuna ng'omusezi agula essowaani laki oswaza kubanga oyinza okutabukira wanaati
Nomani yani MC Nomani's voice yani
maama nnyabo genda ku Facebook omunoonyerezeeko
nakasiina kanoonya bagenda kumpemula nze bye sibikola
oli akunyumiza ebirooto omuko akulira sabo lyani nze abakulu ntya bamusabo batubaavu omuveeko oyo
komenti gisangule n'ogisangula
naye laki lwaki olina empisa embi ate ndi siriyasi alowooza ayinza olowooza
kisangule ekyo kikomenti komenti gibuzeewo
laki alina empisa embi omwana oyo ayagala okunswaza omukagambe bannange
ayagala tulemesa mikolo
ne batampasa yeggwa abaleese obuzibu omanye bagamba mbuulira ab'oyita nabo
ate guno omwaka tubadde tusuubirayo ku mbaga
wallaahi kwambala gomesi ambaza ye aliwo okuswaza buswazi simutegeere kigendererwa ki
lwakumeka lwakuna
ero
oba olwomukaaga lutuuka ddi maama
wiiki edduse mukyala
ebbanga lirinaayo gundi lidduka buli kaseera
nze njagala gundi feebwa ggweko tugende mu maaki
2021 is my year
awo myezi mantaatise kubala mibale bano leero emboozi ya leero enyumye bannange
enyumye
no ensi gy'alimu this time buba bukyali
era lwaki owandiika ebyo ebigambo mazima ddala mbwa ggwe
alina empisa ebigwe muleke anti ali mugamba nagambye tumuveeko gwe muveeko awandiika ebyayagala but he said like ensi gy'alimu this time budde buba bukyali aba alina okuba nga atunula talina kuba nga yeebaza
amde muyaayu tonyonoona I know, Jimo, we are telling Lucky to behave. She's not behaving at all. Ambazinire mamde muyayu. Why?
Jemo, you see Lucky. She wants my boyfriend to let me down just because of how she's not behaving at all.
It's going to make us miss a wedding.
God is seeing her, leave her. When they check me, it will be her problem. The good thing we have told
okay, you pay for it.
You leave
her. You pay for it. Then you guys are back to weight loss journey.
I'm the Miyayu. I'm the Miyayu. Okay, lucky.
kirungi n'omuntu yagambye 1 minute yafuuse 1 hour.
Nange
Ekirungi
anajjanga
kyakyo
bukomenti buyambuseeko
nga buyambuseeko kati baaka eyongera okuwandika bukomenti obulala okayambuke.
mbutifa atega jjimo Kamaso.
Mukyala nze nsula bwe nti nina gwe nsula ntiza obumaso nsula mumatira.
Nange omanyi Lucky alabika be bano abantu be mwabeeranga ewaka n'omugamba my boyfriend is going to come. Boyfriend bw'atuuka najja n'agamba gwe maama agambe jangu oggyeyo n'empuuta.
Eyo Lucky.
Maama agambye ono mukene onaamuwuuta n'emmembe onaagirya oba bagiyiwemu amazzi.
Sepiki y'obuugi onaagikomba.
Maama agambye obuliri nga tewabwanise onaasula mu binnyogo. Lucky kano embarasi oba amadde nkufuba kaama kuba n'akaama nako tekategeerekeka.
Akaama ka YouTube kakola munnange.
Bye Remy and everyone, have a blessed good night. I'll leave it running, dear. Okay, Margaret.
Thank you, Margaret.
Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for jazzing and thank you. May God bless you.
Lady Fatima, who is safe? Who do you mean? Timo is our sister, safe. Which one? Margaret, thank you for coming, darling. You have a very good night.
You guys, white is also another business. White is another business. White is like a night shift job on my side.
Hey, I'm telling you. Me, by now, I should be sleeping, I'm telling you. Because I'm in my days off.
Also me, I have to be sleeping now, but there's no way you can leave people on and you go to sleep in your comfort zone yet you have left people on. You're welcome. Okay, dear. Gemma, what's the time there? Where you are? Amazing grace, how sweet is the sound.
Hey, Remy can sing.
Is my voice good?
Oh, why I'm hearing you singing at Nagamba. But you people, this cuddle buddy of mine is hairy. She's losing hair on my bed. I'm thinking I'm going to throw her away. Me, I don't
want. Ntale John, my Ntale John is here. I did not know you did. You did subscribe. Thank you for coming. My Johnny. You see, Tifa, Johnny is my friend. He's a good friend. Gave me, everyone who gives me money is my friend. He gave me money. We met on Facebook. He gave me money. Yeah. Ntale, thank you for coming. You have met a real supporter of. Oh, I've got another one. Tiff, I've got another one. You see her? That bad white empire.
Hello. How doing, everybody?
Oh, hello.
How are
you? This is how you see. Na Sanga Judith. This is my sister Yedirango Njovu.
Yeah. And who are you called?
Me.
Yeah.
What should I tell you? What's my name? What is my Njovu name? I'm Medida.
Nakavuma.
Normally I'm Mingo. No, Nakavuma is Ngo name. Nakate is my Njovu name.
How are you? Hey, Remy. It's been a long time, my
Let me tell you a story about this lady. I believe I've ever told you. When Daya was ending, I told you about something about money. You remember?
Hey.
This is the lady.
And so
this
what?
Is the lady.
Hi everybody,
Yeah.
guys. Join whoever is there, like just come over and see. You know, remember maybe new day, maybe mixing nga so mwige go no go Valentine's ne go gata you know happiness makes Valentine's in the show. So I'm real high. I wouldn't come on your show when I'm so high like
No, it's okay. It's okay with us. Don't mind
about it. Gonna drag you, honey.
It doesn't make sense to me.
No, it's okay. That's being praised, and this world is about craziness.
No one is going to judge you.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Where are you? I'm in Australia.
I'm leaving.
Amsterdam.
Mudechi. What's that? Mudechi, Mubadechi. What do you mean?
Leave Lucky alone. She's in her own world now.
Wait, Lucky is like saying what? The
Lucky is in you.
Lucky is trouble. Just like that.
No, I don't give a.
But we still love her.
I don't mind, you know. No, listen. In this world, where is if whoever says what and whoever is who.
Lucky is saying she's like in Nasanga. I know you from real life, MC Richie.
Oh yeah, right. She knows me then. She knows me.
Yeah.
This is me, baby girl. This is me.
You're so beautiful.
She's a nice lady, by the way. She is a nice lady. She is a nice lady. She's a nice person. Leave alone this. Let me tell you guys. Leave alone this thing of saying like a person is nice just by just saying it, but inside her she is nice. You understand?
I actually knew about you before I even saw you. So if Remy saying this is the lady, I know what she did.
To know about
through Remy, she already talked to you, like she talked about you nice things. I just didn't know the person she was talking about.
Remy, listen, Remy, she's one of my administrators, and she has already advertised me all over. You know what I found? What I find most, they're like, oh, hello. In my inbox on WhatsApp, they're like, hello, we came to know you about through a lady called Mami Remy. You know Mami Remy? Yes. I'm like, yeah.
I know. She's going around saying good things about you.
No, Remy. And the only thing about her that I find so bad about her, she never comes up. You know, like out of the camera, she always in the darkness. I don't know whether she.
And you know what's funny? She's even so beautiful. She's very beautiful. She shouldn't even hide.
CISSA or SFC. I wouldn't mind wherever she is, but I think she's one of these drone drivers that they don't want to show their face. These people who abduct people from on the highway, and they just take you over, and then afterwards you have to say who abducted you. So Remy,
you know what's funny?
Don't leave us into suspense that we may think that you are one of those abductors.
That's Remy was in the camera before. There she is.
Hallelujah. God is with us. After
Amen.
the Ash Wednesday, and God has done it for us, like Christians, like Catholics. It's on Ash Wednesday that Remy has shown her face. And people have been looking around. Even me, being a friend, sometimes like I see her today, she's another style. The other day, in fact, if you ask me, like these people, they abduct and they say, you're gonna tell us what is plan B. I never know what is plan B for Remy. I actually,
That
if you
one.
abduct me and torture me and ask me about what's our plan B, I swear you're gonna kill me. And I would I wouldn't have the
Wouldn't know.
answer for plan B for her. She's mysterious girl. Mysterious girl. I wanna get close to you. You know that Red Sun music. This is our Remy. She's always mysterious. So I shouldn't take the show for me and
Don't worry.
because I've been talking.
If you want to get Remy, come on YouTube live. She's always showing her face. That is where you get Remy. YouTube. She shows her face. YouTube.
Forget those YouTube lives. She already stream me. Baby girl stream. I'll be streaming the whole night. The phones are warming up my pillow. Even
and you don't even see
this
her.
winter, I find only the phones when I put.
Remy.
Most of the time, let me tell you. Most of the time,
let me tell you, Tifa, on Judith's lives, the people are always calling me. You come, we want to see you. Others say they have one eye.
My bed is warming up. People are thinking that she's a one-eyed giant, or she's a Shrek, or she's a
maybe she's Bigfoot
wife called
because I didn't want to come in camera, so they named me all sorts of names.
Fiona, Fiona.
But truth be told, I'm afraid of Facebook lives too. I would not show my face on Facebook live. People on Facebook can abuse.
At least here we are few.
People have audacity to call you whatever they want to call you.
So Judith, you come with Intale because I saw you came together.
That audacity that they can call whatever they feel they want to call you. But really,
Tifa, let me tell you one thing. I went on Judith's live. I was even on Messenger. I was talking behind the scenes there. I was not showing my face. I didn't know about this name, Nachiganda. For me, I thought they are calling housemates Nachiganda. Really, that was very pissed. And the bad thing, at the end, the guy was not supporting people power.
You know what?
Jude, your network.
And then you just brought it to him. You know, I was like, my network.
That guy was really pissed. Yeah, it was off last time. That for me, when how I get to know that I'm really pissed, my ears get hot.
No, I think Fenebu Kako. I think network ya YouTube lero sinungi nnyo.
Wali wagula network entamu.
Baila akomyewo agambye I'm back. Ulikayo Steve. Remy, what's up? Nothing so much. Hey, Lucky, go and sleep.
Remy, your one eye, eh?
Yeah, people thought that I have one eye because I don't usually come on. But I know people love insulting. That's why. That's one thing I like. I fear people to insult me. When someone insults me, I really feel small. That's why. I'm just comfortable with you here, guys, just because we are used of each other from the group.
I treat you so good. Why would you fear this?
Not you treat her good, but you know other people. Abavumi, they are always there. Okay.
Yeah.
Mwana gwenkubulye nze ntya live za gundi za Facebook. Abaana basobola okugamba ekigambo n'owulira ng'okangulukuse. But you girls, you need God tonight. On a bed.
Ate obuzibu ya
Wamba
single.
ate entale ofenseko. Entale leero oyina data oba obbyo yamusimya mukwano gwe.
Ntale John, how are you?
John is a nice guy.
Rachel wa
Ate
Bobby.
Rachel wa Bobby see.
Dennis, you need God as well. True.
Rachel wa Bobby ate yani Mukama Katonda leero.
Obya. Yakumanyi.
Si mupya wano.
Oba kunyonsa, oba kuyonsa.
Aba kuyonsa.
Dennis. Nga nswadde munange ndi Muganda.
Nade nagisomye edda message akomyewo nassa.
Munange nange njala likes Facebook. People can insult.
Nange nzitya ge mazima. Judith yabeera agamba you come. I fear. Remy, you give me
the baby girl. They diss me, I diss them back.
I fear.
Listen, baby girl, Tifa. Real life taught me something. Mpalampa nkuwalampe.
Real life mbati.
Nsota sote.
Tifa, real life ogimanyi.
Sometimes
nga lwaki sikimanyi mukwano.
No, listen, one of the ladies shared my video to one group, and then the girl was like, Gakadama wetaki.
Hey.
This is what she phrased me out. She was like, no, listen, akawala bali bakaita kani. So nakawala bulamu awo bali bakaita amanyi nange si walana nnyo okulemerako sina gakaddiwa bali bakaita simanyi omanyi bwolemerako okaddiwa so nzijukirako gift bannange abaaliko kwolwo mwampulira kakati you know the girl she was like hey why don't you make your lives on your page and then you just carry it on everyone's page. So one man wali omusajja ali mu America n'angamba no bambi ye yabadde ategeeza kubanga twabadde in the middle of sales baali batunda bakitunzi then ne bajja basharinga live yange eri gye nali ne bagisharinga ku page yaabwe oba ku group yaabwe kati she uttered those nasty words. I forgot myself. Biranganze. Ne mutandikako. Ne muganga kati madamu eno gye bayita real life nsota nkusote. N'abaoma omuwala. Ne bajjayo obufaananyi bwe nga buli akajjayo akafaananyi ke bagamba what the hell kano kalinga emimwa gikamyuse kalinga simanyi akalwadde kaki omanyi naffe tulina abavumi association osasula
she deserved it. Why did she have to insult you?
By the way, she was like, no, listen, how share your page? They don't know omulamo okugenda eri then ne bajja basharinga kati bo baali bakunganyiza abaguzi baabwe you understand and then they found my kati nze nayambala wano gloves by the way the chemical what you use to wash your utensils or your dishes I don't sigikozesa direct on my fingers so nayambala gloves kati ndowooza kaagenda okuva eyo mutamiiro katunze obuwaleko tebutambula bambi ne kajja kandiirako whatever kawo simuyita na kasooli kaali akawo ne kaŋŋamba gwe kaddaama w'ettaki sincerely I'm not in you know people can you know oteekako ekintu they don't know who you are they don't know omanyi nze omusajja nvuma nensirika naye
mukazi munaku insulting putting it down. That's what I
siri
hate too.
munyowa omuntu. I don't go deep in ladies naye kuolwo navaamu
Wamuwa nakatono. I don't like people
I
putting
people
others
were
down.
like, you are so beautiful, you don't have to talk so much.
Hey,
You don't
well,
have
she
to
was abusing you. Ngaya kuyisizamu amaaso.
nze
I
nanti
told
ebyo
them,
byentya
look,
bye mbagamba
this is
banenze
not
nti
the day
okunvuma
or
nze okunvuma
beautiful ones
kusobola
to be born
okundwaza
or
omuntu
beautiful
ayinza
ones to.
okukugamba ekigambo n'owulira ng'oggweredde
This is my
nze ntya okunvuma
Nze ntya okunvuma. That's
kyova
why I
mukazi
don't
wattu
abuse
bukaseera
people.
mbeera
I think
neekwese
just is, you know, she was, you know, she didn't know and she didn't.
Just yabuukira bubuukizi.
She didn't know that that even the page I was talking, I was on my page. She didn't know it was mine. She said, "Why don't you make those lies even in your own page?" Kati oli wano twasamira gwe Kadama w'ettaki nayambala gloves
Naye Kadama w'ettaki yali amusinga ki?
box endala mpya box. They brought me another box. You
I actually like
I told
those
her,
types of gloves.
what could you
I use
show?
gloves to wash
Kuba
dishes
nali
too.
nyamba the gloves.
Sikozesa ngalo
Lero
zange.
box. Yeah, they brought me another box because yeah, my friend knows that Rita cannot wash anything on the sink without wearing gloves, or
Me
I
too.
cannot clean
It's
anything without
I
wearing
feel at
gloves
ease like engalo tezifiringa.
because of the
And then after engalo zipeelinga. If you
the
use
detergents.
yes. I use gloves too to wash dishes.
Yeah. Engalo gw'obadde okimanyi omuntu n'akola ngalo zikusinga obukulu, but you are not that old. Omuntu atuna ku ngalo ono yetobadda yanyiganyiga dda amatooke.
Kitegeera.
So you find yourself nga tolina wewewozaako already. But wherever you are, Remy, high as you can. Buli kintu okozesa nga kya chemical. Mwe mwenna abaana
Use gloves.
Me, I have gloves. If I want, I have a box.
try
It's
your
new.
best.
I ask. I told you I asked for something if I want it, and because I was touching too much in water, I got something on my finger, so I asked for gloves. I have it.
Ate
Have you got-
n'obeera ne gloves nga ojambaddemu wet. Yeah. Ate n'obeera n'emu. Sabirako ey'okubiri oyambala pairs ezibbiri at
Two
least.
pairs. True.
That's your length. Ekuyambako to protect your skin. Zino chemicals zemulaba gw'ovanga ku chemical eyoza essavu n'erijja ku sowaani nga lyakazedda n'erikyukuza essowaani nevayo nga
Thank you. I wish all people can know that. I wish all people can
ne
know that.
bw'okozesa amazzi aganyogoga but you are using that chemical. Yeah. I would love, at least don't make people
Abla Judy osubiddwa kuba conversation ebadde wano for the past hours obadde ojja kupost obwere.
Netuwolokosa. Abanigeria gye bali.
Conversation ebadde wano.
I'll always come in, no problem.
Conversation ebadde wano ebadde kuba Nigeria aba husband aba Nigerian, and we have a Nigerian here. He's called Jemo. We have been here discussing about them. And all the girls were like, Nigerians, Nigerians. And we all want to run for Nigerians now. But the house was on fire.
So kutunyonyola kati tugenda. Nyonyola kati. Tutudde nze ntudde.
Mutunyonyole waliwo waneeno mu Nigeria wuuyo bamuyita Jemo, experience with Jemo.
Bano babatwanidde batugambye mbwera for them. Jemo kozi Jemo ali mu nsi ki kifa nze njera
nga bino ebisajja bya Zahara Toto ekyo ekisajja ekyo kitalina shape. That guy munene ng'endi guy alya like it doesn't stop at all.
No, Nigeria. First of all, Nigerians they
Jemo
have
ali Mississippi.
Ali Mississippi.
Okay.
No, they are woman. Jemo ina obuzibu nganye. Remy, what
Nigerians is a bully.
Nigerians call me because people mistake this.
Tujizizaye mabega.
Ulira yagala olugambo bannaye tifa.
Banatera okumpasa gwe munayinza nina okumanya nga tebanampasa.
Ate bino Judy bimutambe bitaliimu muziki.
Sabula.
Ekidomola ekisooka kyaweddemu, ekyokubiri kikyazitowa. Era kinzitowereddeko ngenze nendetaanye nensi kati ndiko oti sente short ezigenda zampitiriddeko kwegamba tebi short yino yannemeddewo dda eya Hennessy. So kati mukwano gwenta nkunnyonnyole babbaabu tebakuwasa nga tonagenda wase.
Mane munyambe baleme kumpasa nga sina.
They are not bad. Kisinzira. No, kisinzira.
Network.
Oh, you know they say that katifetwa phrasing that network yange ebuze ya Remy.
Iyo kweri.
Bannayo
Iyo kweri wama.
Yeah, Remy are this. So you know, not all of them. They say birds of the same face fly south, but see what you're Nigeria more. Trust me. 100%. Oh yeah.
Si Mufere.
Mufere.
Oh,
hey.
Remy,
leave me alone. Ole mwana wa mama si Mufere. Ntinde kufumba egusi nefufu nga bitakagwa.
Bitakagwa nga bifumba buli lunaku.
Babisobola. You have to be willing.
Bannange tuli mu kunyumyana naye sokisi y'omuwalabu bayanguddeko wa obudde ndi wano ngirowoozaako.
Remy olina ennaku.
Sokisi oba nabadde nzija engoye n'egwawa sibitegeera. Bakyala no nange siri bulungi. Kati ngenda kwebaka.
Remy, would you
Wanji?
mind to call me tomorrow make your live because my network is not so good.
Tomorrow we are going to be live.
Please call her. Please munyambe. Judy, I don't want to miss. I'm telling you.
I'm saying mine. So call me tomorrow if I'm free in your free time. I'll come and check on you. You can send me a link wherever live so that I can come on your live.
I'm even going to go on Facebook and I'll look for you. I'll follow your page or your Facebook, whatever.
I love you guys because I'll attend time. network entamirizaako ludda Remi kati
network naye etulemesa
mu giraasi setegeera buwayini buli kanywemu kakekyo
weesabulira mwana wa maama
ofunye followa ayagala olugambo embwa eyagala olugambo gye bayita
njagala olugambo nze njagala ebyononesomanyi
bane Tifu oli musiru
after here I'm going to Facebook
sinayo olugambo kubanga
gega amanya gera gennyini gwe musindikire request ajja kuddamu.
Like, does she like have a page or just account, Facebook account?
Alina page naye tagikolerako live. Akolera ku gundi.
Akolera ku Facebook account.
Ya Nasanga Judith. Nene page ye bagiyita Bad White Empire. Alina ne YouTube channel eri awo tanaba full active. Tali serious n'akamoyo golaba.
Kubya YouTube. YouTube is stress. People have a life to live now. And you see she's a happy woman. She lives her life.
Nabano Bailey agambye mbu finally what? Mbu nzize mu video.
Mwagala tumuwa attention. Bailey hi. Era dde munnange. Je John network ebadde tawanya network enemeseza n'emboozi y'aba Nigeria.
Enkya tugenda muyita gwe tutandika naye asooka agituwe mu bujjuvu bwayo. Banne Lucky alazeewo.
Simanyi Lucky oba yagenze oli omwana azunga Lucky.
Tifu osobola kikiza tubadde ne ssaawa 5.
Anti ze tugenda okwebaka. Ogenda kwebaka ku ssaawa mmeka nnyabo?
Nze ebyange obimanyi tekingana fuluuta kati.
Oba neetaaga okufuluutamukko. Naye leero ndabika nja kwebaka ennaku ziwedde mbadde seebaka Remi.
Nesooka oleke obuteebaka bwali baddawo YouTube eno emanyiira Tifu. Nazanya vidiyo wano ya ssaawa 9 ne bampa watch hours 2 ku ssaawa 9 kyokka n'enzanya ey'essaawa 5 baali be bamu kubanga it's always Lucky Leah ne Lady Fatuma nga bataddeko ne bunninja bwabwe. Nembeerako for 3 hours nga kwe bali. Naye eya 5 hours nevaamu essaawa 63. Wabula eya 9 hours nendaga nti evuddemu watch hours 20.
YouTube bwetyo nze YouTube yandama gundi Remi.
Nga neerekereza bingi naye ne batambala mu magezi okutuuka ku ekyo.
Bwe batyo. Ate tumuna ina okusiiga ku njala anti olw'omukaaga lutuuse anti oga.
Ne laavu ate laavu empya. Ajagedde katoto. Lotufukire. Fa mukwano twaguvaako nze nagulekera mweyagale mwagalane. Katonda yanimanya kyali bawa.
Kyali tuwa.
Katonda yanimanya kyali bawa naye by'omukwano. Basajja bayaaye.
Nasooka nkusese omuntu namignorinze. Naignore bwe kuva ku Valentine. Naye kanagamba naye kati Tifu amukwasirizaawa ng'agenda ng'akola bu vidiyo bwe ng'abuteeka ku Instagram status nga sigenda bukwatako naye ng'ekyo kingamba bukwateko. Nange nga mbukwatako. Neesanze nkubye nzekka essimu. Lati nakubye essimu teyakutte olwamaze n'akuba.
Bannange ntale you can share me out if you can dear. Naye nga weebale kujja ntale.
Olwamaze n'akuba 2 hours later. Mugamba Instagram yange ekwasizza. Obadde nnaku no ignoringa. Hey, so you did it on purpose. Nangamba, of course. Naye mwana gwe ziri status. Wadde tosona okutadduka kugenda kukuba ssimu. Baako n'okunvaako gwe.
Badde bakuwaana. Badde bakuwaana, badde bakola naye.
babadde bansaaliza
tetulina basajja batuwaana. We don't have men that
babadde
appreciate
bansaaliza
us.
omuntu yali akusaalizaako nga toyagala kinyinyi yakiyina nga yakikutte mugalo bwoti. Aha.
Batak. Ivatak.
Kale nga ndudde okusanyuka ku bwenti omanyi. Omanyi mbeera naawe nensinika nzeko ebinnyo. Nalwawo.
Negwe omukwano gunyuma bw'oba olina omuntu ng'omufiringa mu mutima ate nga naye akuwa essanyu. Wali obaddeko n'omuntu ng'olina kizibu mu bulamu bwo kati ku bizibu ayongerako bizibu.
Yes, you missed oli owe Uganda.
Ku stress olina stress y'ekyeyo n'ayongerako naye eyo kati ne weebuuza ye Mukama munakuwadde wa? Nkole ntya? Naye ng'ate ye tayagala mmanya.
I have peace ku mutima. Like you know, you're feeling like you're happy naturally within.
I wish men knew that nti abakazi okusinga tuba twagala ssanyu. Nkole obuntu naye wa? Ye kasita abeera musanyufu ebisigadde tomubuulira.
Man, abasajja bali selfish.
Olira mbu haha wangi maama. Kale akunnyonnyola ekintu ekituufu munnaye. Mwana wattu akunnyonnyola ekintu ekituufu.
Nake ngende ne akubanda ote simanyi nakumanya. Nonna siri wala.
Muhabbati gukutta maama.
Nasiri wala. Bwe guba gutyo kubanga gukyali mupya. Naye gukaddiwa. Tomwaba atunulira munne bw'ati. Akyuka n'abatunulira.
Nze njagala omusajja agenda okunjagala ebya bebi. Agenda okumpita kibebi kiswiti agenda bannaaye omukwano ng'oli ne gw'oyagala nga naawe omwagala nga naye akwagala nga binyuma. Ntale nnoonyezayo ekisajja nga kyakunjagala mpaka kigenda kumpita bebi kimpite switi kimbiitebiite kintwaleko awutu kimpite kwini mpita amannya g'abalungi gonna kigamaleyo. Kale kwegamba mbeere nga n'ensi sigirinaako buzibu.
Okitegeera.
Nane Museveni ne bwafuga emyaka emirala 10 siminaako ttabu.
Oyo si kiteesaako aveeko. Oyo aveeko.
Era nkyogedde njagala kuba kati ate Lucky ye abakubawo bannaye abadde agenda ossanda bulanzi.
Oyo sisobola
nyumiza ne kubaza
okupaka embuyo. Kigende.
Ntunge obusungu bungi.
Nze nako ekyo ekisajja n'abantu baakyo.
Bitama munnaye naye ate tunaakola ki?
Mwana gwe kankususe nga nteeka playlist yo. Nazukusenga gundi teyazikidde ate nga nagireseeko kyaja. Okuzuuka nga teyapulayinzeko vidiyo 2 zokka. Kyokka n'abataddeko ku Moon Time ne Agi ssaawa ze 10 zaaweze dda. Naye gwe ne Miss Nvere n'abatadde ku laptop. Abivaawo bitambula. Ebitambula kansooka nteeke ne kuno.
Kale nze sibitegeera no Miss ngenda muzannya ye teyanzannya.
Teyakuzannya.
Teyanzannya teyaweereza evidence. By the way baana bangi abatanzanye. Mr. Internet te.
Nga tebannaba
Mr. Internet.
Nze mwenna mbazannya gundi n'enzeesigaliza. Nembireeta luvannyuma nnyo.
Mr. Internet teyanzanye. Oyo Miss teyanzanye.
Muzannya wa evidence yaabwe.
Nzannya ngenda muteekako. Ndowooza nja muzannya enkya ku makya bwe nnaazuuka asuleko awo muweereza.
Mbazannya mwenna ebintu n'embitereka mu ssimu yange.
Banne kati ennaku nno ninamu obugayaavu bw'okurikodinga evidence z'abaana. Ssebo gwe wooli njagale ggwe Ntale. Ntale sooka ombuulire taata weeyogereko. Olina omukwano, olina omuhabbati.
Ntale olina omukwano. Olina peace of mind. Maybe ebisinga obukulu si ssente.
Ate saagala ng'olina bakazi bo kutandika kumumalako mirembe.
Nesaagala ssente wamma.
Nze siri after money naye era ne ssente olina obba nga weesobola ng'omusajja.
Andi maama.
Omukwano ogutaliimu ssente naye gukola batya gubeera gutya ogwo kati sooka ombuuliremu. Sigamba nti olina beera biliyoniya. Sigamba nti olina beera biliyoniya naye olina obba nga osobola okufaayo. Bwe yasama nze siri mu Australia.
Buli omu yeegulira ebibye.
N'emmere.
Grocery ssente buli omu aleetako ekitundu.
Nze senga mbadde njagala oyo senga nfumbiddwa muzungu. Naligambye Tifa leeta oli neighbour. Naye okuva gye buli nti.
Abazungu bakoga. You have to share everything 50-50.
Ssente zaabwe zibalumanga kabbya akaggalanda. Kati amma ntale weeyogereko weewandiikeko awo ekibaluwa kye bakuntumye tulabe. Oba onaasobola okulabirira ekintu kino ki property.
Anaasobola olabirira property.
Oba anaasobola olabirira gwe n'omukazi property. Eno investment.
Naye abakazi muli babbi. Abakazi. Omukazi property.
Ne Tifa olaba mubadde wano nga mwenna mwogera ne mugamba mwagala nnyo aba Nigeria olw'okuba nga bafaayo like tebalinda kubasaba bw'oba oli n'omunigeria you don't need to worry. Kati naffe kye tuba tunoonya mu basajja abanauganda n'omusajja omunauganda n'alinda omugambe hani obuviri nga buninga sitiiru n'alinda omugambe bebi akaleega ng'akakono kaakutuse n'alinda omugambe swiiti
ate okugamba nti akaleega kaakutuse ayagala mmala kalabako ddala kaakutuse oba nedda.
Kati olaba naffe twagala basajja ng'abo.
Kati ate nze nayonooneka namanyira okwefunira ebintu byange nze nga nze. Era ne bw'otamba nfunira butunuulizi bwe nti. Ensonga lwaki omusajja tasobola kungamba mbu togenda kukola leero. Tuba tuweremye. Tosobola kungamba mbu togenda kukola ku ddiyu ki. Ogenda kungulira Louis Vuitton gwe njagala.
Kati awo weggambye nti njagala omusajja nga yeesobolamu okwo. Ng'amanyi nti Remi nja muwaayo 10 agenda anoonye epeya y'engatto emusanyusa. Remi nja muwaayo 10 agenda asiba enviiri. Awo tuba tukwataganye. Naye okubeera awo
ng'ovaako. Njagala ssente za nviiri n'aŋŋamba tula wano nkwesibire.
Oza nno oba tonnemye mukwano.
Basajja Abaganda. Ntale nno naye Muganda.
Ntale Muganda. Wuuyo. Gambye yeeyogereko ali mu kuseka busesi kati kugamba simutegeera bintu bye. Oba ateesa atya oba
basajja Abaganda. Basajja ba East Africa bakudde okusinziira ku basajja b'e West.
Naye mu baana mu sokisi y'omukazi nagisuddeho.
Nange neebuuza.
Naye nno nze nno Mukama yankola ntekiŋŋaana kwebaka.
Onaagifuna enkya. Sokisi ekulema okwebaka.
Ate taakole.
Akolera mu sokisi mutalina sokisi ndala.
Eyo alinga gye baamusibamu peya sokisi amayinza n'ojja n'akubuuza eriridda wano ku makya ng'agenda okukola.
N'owulira obusungu ku mutima.
Buno obutulume nno nga bumanyiira mukyali. Obukolamu naye nga ku bugubi.
Simusobola awo. Esinza atayagala kummanyiira. Omuwarabu simusobola.
Kati nze musobola kuba nsirika ennaku zino naye olwa kye mukola y'alina ofumba ekyeggulo kati muna ennaku zino yeeganyaye
Angambye nfumba ekyegozi wadde essaawa emu nkimaze nnya kitundu naye nga nfumba just kusiika bummonde nabbiriŋŋanya mu butto bwe bati naye busaawa wannya we mbimaze. Like gwe tontegeera. Nsobola okwekunya nga ndi awo mu kiyungu nze nga saagala kukola kintu. Obwedda buli ogenda ngamba tonnaba kumala ne mugamba sinnabambulayo kino. Naye nga ndi bize ku ssimu yange ndaba Premier. Azannya ne Sauda. Namba naawe nakooyekooye dda. Bwe baba bba bafuna off buli wiiki bakoowa ate olowooza atafuna off.
Okitegeera nange kimene ogamba bafuna off mu buli wiiki. Omwabu simusobola.
Tomusobola. Gosobola getting depressed.
Nedda. Getting depressed naye twekolako. Omu n'aviira munne ate obviously balina oviira munne. Kuba wali wabasi wange sagala akamanyiiro. Ndi simple naye ate siri simple at the same time.
Nze nali nnyo omwetowaze. Bano abantu balina bankyusizaako kino. By the way nze kye kinkyusiza bingi nnyo mu mbeera zange. Nali mwetowaze nnyo nze ng'onninnyako nno n'ogenda mwana wattu. Naye kati
awo n'otutandikiriza okwebaka okitegeera tutandikiriza.
Naye abantu abalaba ffe be balina ennaku nze nkubuulira ttiifu. Wallahi nzijukira bwe twebaka abantu abakulu abalina amagezi ababiri bwe nkulabye ntulise n'enseka. Omanyi lwe nzijukira bwe wazuuka n'okolawo oti neweetegereza ku kyati bwe bati.
Essimu ekyaliko. Omusumba n'ensonga oba ngiggyeko nasooka n'engyayo omutwe nga ngigyeyo omutwe sooka endowooza nga oba essimu ngigyeyo oba ngirekeyo.
Kyanneewuunyisa nti nze nali navuddeko dda eno battery naye ng'ate ggwe kw'oli. Ne ngamba ekitegeeza stream yadi nze bwe nvaako gw'osigalako mpaka esaana zigagaziwona. Temulaba n'oliwe mbabuuza nti netiwaka yammwe ebadde kuba nze enfulumya egenda ebweru. Ngenza okudda nga netiwaka teriiko nga navuddeko dda. Kyokka mmwe nga mundaga emboozi eflowing. Tewalina kikyuseeko ewo.
Ekwata kati.
Ne banneetuwolokosa. Bannange ekyo Mukama yakituwanga kito ne banneetuwolokosa ate tutandika ng'abasaaga.
Naawe olaba ekyeyoye. Obeera nga tolina pulogulaamu kati tolaba nze obudde bukedde. Zino ssaawa zigenda beera 5 ez'okumakya. Uganda ssaawa 5 oba ofulumye bannayibba bo balabye muba munyumizaako wano tewali era olunaku lwama ngenda dumala mu nnyumba. Bwe naava wano mba ngooye ngenda mu ddiro ndabe TV ndabe Netflix. Bwe nva Netflix nzijje neebaka olunaku genda baluweddeko.
Bambi Bailey yampa Netflix ndabeko naye maama ndi mugayaavu biki.
Obeera mu lugambo lwa YouTube.
Lwansiriwaza mukyala.
Obeera mu lugambo lwa YouTube.
Mwana gwenga nkwata nnyo mazzi nga sifuna kano oba bweno bwe bayita buno obusundo bwa bbulaka ku lugalo.
Nze nakoma okwata mazzi nga sirina gloves. Ekyo nakigaana.
Kati nteekako ddagala kali muzinga. Mbadde mpulya bubi omanyi nako kabadde kali ku stress nga kwonoonye n'obwongo bwange buli lwe nkatunulako.
Nende bwe nkulaga ate engalo yange Cutex gyayo nokuba nagiraga mu bantu. Lwavaamu.
Nze mbadde mpulira bubi kana akantu.
Ku Saturday ndasiibawo band-aid.
Is this the camera? Like, do I look this clearly to you?
Yeah.
Or it's missing itself?
I'm looking clear.
Nati akafeesi ndaba kayitiridde okulabika obulungi.
Weetya anti.
Nze neetya munnange bwe ntyo simanyi lwaki.
Era ku Lwomukaaga Mr. lwagenda okujja eno ngenda kasibako plasita. Ani agenda okugenda ku date n'akagala akatalina lwala.
Teekako olulwala artificial.
Asidde ate artificial ye yaleeta buno obuzibu. Mbiddemu.
Anteekako omulundi gumu olukomawo bijjako waliyo obuntu obujjako.
Nedda mukwano. Ngenda kusibaako. Tafaayo actually. He likes my everything natural about me. Nze nammanyizaawo day one no makeup. Tifa tabeera na makeup. Bino simanya biki
omusajja akwagala nga bw'oli. Naye tulina emigunya gy'abasajja n'agwagala gukutuusa.
Kati nno ndina obuzibu leero kankusese nina okugenda okukola ki? Nina okugenda okusteaminga.
Munnange ataaki. Wakuteeko ng'oli fuleeso.
Rwemi ate ogenda kubondooleza bibi ku Lwomukaaga lulamba.
Mukola ebintu byonna biggweyo. Omusajja olina omukolera ebirungi ebimusanyusa naye ateeka essente waalaba. Tolina omuwaaka ate muweeko ebinyuma.
Why? Katusabe.
Omanyi ekyantamiza gundi? Direct live ya YouTube. Oyinza okukola n'oweza nga eddakiika 5. Ne beefula mu network egize bwe bati rollings ne bakuza ku 20 minutes.
Tayira?
Kize wakatambulako. N'emisana bwe kiwadde ogolooza nvudde ku kyo bagamba nti bayi tujja kwogera ekiro nga mpulira bintamye. Mbadde nga atuuse ku 1 hour ne 12 minutes banzize mabega mbu 45 minutes. Binyiiza bunyiiza. Naye wano eno katambula butamu network neweevaako. Kasigala kafulowing.
Abaana bakozesa StreamYard.
Ate kati ate StreamYard naye kyantamyako kyagintamyako kugerera ssaawa.
Egerera essaawa? Olina kukola ssaawa mmeka? Olina kukola ssaawa mmeka?
Ndaba wano Bailey byawandiise.
Bailey ogambye ki?
Mulumya munnababuuzizza Omuwarabu agula cucumber awaka. Agula.
Osalamu kya makkati. Ekitundu ekirala okiteeka mu fridge.
Nane Bailey museegu.
Teeka mu fridge ate kigenda wa?
Oba liye akola ki kati?
Ye ali ku mulimu. Mbizzeemu bannange mu nsaasire. Ebikoze ku luno.
Nina omusajja omulalu Mukama Katonda asaasira. Kati abyawandiika.
Awo agenda kusanyusa. Bano abasajja abatwalibwa ku buko. Omusajja ali free naawe.
Nga mbuuza bino ebyekisiru bye.
Ate personal ye yajja kubuuza n'ebisingawo. Olaba wangoba mbu Tifa weebake. Kanneebake taata munaye mukazi w'omubuuze bulungi.
Kanneebake. Nkala naye tuli basiru. Engeri gye tujja ku YouTube twebakire kuno tula. Twagufuula. Senga waliwo abantu asobola tukuba empi. Asenga baatukuba dda.
Tali ku YouTube.
Bailey n'ensonga. Wallahi kyokka mikwano gyange baagikola nga bayogeza agantugo nnyo.
Ngamba Bailey mubuuze.
agambye mbwe
Anyuma
bake
nga
kutugera
sure.
kwewaako ne lulimi.
Mugende mweweeko. Sweetness onyirira. Mugambe munange sweetness wo. Today you're teasing her. Tease her right. Making sure byonna by'omutiizinga. Bw'omutuuka mu buliri byonna ojja bijjayo obukodyo bwonna ojja buliida.
Tanjagala oyo ambonyaabonya omutima n'ebirowoozo. Nze era ngenda mwesonyiwa nfune omusajja omulala.
Beeri bagobye bwe batyo.
Mugobe. Gwe nkugobye ngenda kugoba. Amatiifa Ssekyo nfune omulala.
Owaaye omusajja mukwate bulungi.
Ye nga tankwata bulungi.
Awatakukwata bulungi munaye gwe Beeri oba tusobola kukwata mwana waffe bulungi muleke. Ojja tutawaanya naawe.
Mugambe.
Mwana waffe mukwate bulungi. Kino kyakulya special.
By the way, nagambako ku Beira about yasooka n'alowooza oli musajja. N'abeera n'ebbuba mbu nina omusajja ali Australia.
Tayira.
Kandi nange saasooka mmubuuza namugamba nina mukwano gwange abeera Australia so ye oyo musajja. Oluvannyuma ennyo ne mugamba.
Musajja awooma anyuma.
Ebyokuwooma byabaddewo naye n'omusajja atalina keya nga abeera ng'omukwano agulimu wekka bitama.
Ye Beiri yakola.
Nanoonya musajja mulala. Nange njagala bambembejjeku.
Nkuwagira bw'abanga akuleka mu mukwano bw'otyo wekka. Nkuwagira. Okimanyi nti mwagala nnyo. Owaaye. Owaaye gwakubya amameeme omwana waffe ennaku zino gwamukubya amameeme.
Nze nkuloopa. Natiifa mu famire.
Omwana waffe oba omukubye amameeme gamukubye bulungi. Gamukubye bulungi ganyume. Owaaye Remi genda ku WhatsApp omwana omuwa amagundi.
Kyanze ndi ku YouTube oyo gw'olaba omulaba Tiifa. Tankubuulire ku Beira alina essimu 2, alina TV. Gw'olaba oyo ndaajanye ne Watch Time. Tanzania nkweyadde olunaku lumu.
A supportive man.
Tali, not anywhere, not anywhere, no anywhere.
Naye no Beeri bw'ano omwana waffe nga omuwa omukwano. Towandiika bigambo. Ebigambo tebigula mata.
Talina mukwano yedde. Nze nakugambye ggwe saba bikole naye nze bitakola era nga mwesonyiwa ate bamumpimako.
Beeri no munnange kiri bubi baby.
Kiri bubi baby. Ebintu byonna bigenda. Kiri bubi naawe.
I'm new on YouTube.
You're not. No, I don't know you love me. Don't lie. Mirundi emeka nga nkugamba. Noonya watch hours. Tambuuza nako nti babikola batya oba nkuyambeko oyo gw'olaba. Namusiriikira nakitereka ku mutima naye nga naye omusajja ono. Kanneebeereremu munnange.
Beeri is fire in heaven.
omanyi nze mbeera n'obuntu bwange ne bunnuma ku mutima naye ne ŋŋamba wange kambutereka Allah yankola bubi mbutereka n'ensiri sijja kukuyigiriza singa wali oyagala okuyiga ebbanga lye twogeredde n'ebyaffe obimanyi senga wakikola dda
twala eri naawe bw'aba kati lijjawo entondo zo naye kansala eddiiro bw'aba ayagala kati kuyamba genda omuyigirize kikuggyako ki oyagala kuyamba ate
Tiifa sooka oleke bannange omanyi naate saagala weefuule ku bbeiri wano eno waakamulaba leero ono gw'olaba mpologoma omuntu buli kanaku twogera n'ambuuza amanyi n'okumbuuza waliwo naliko ku live kuno eno ne ngiva naku omukulu oyo ng'akuba essimu agifiirako omanyi nga yagikubye abeera nga agambye nti akulabye ne musanji we munnange tambuuzaako naye biwaki awa by'ogamba obifuna otya can I help wa oyo gw'olaba oyo teyabiŋŋambako
anti kati agambye muyigirize ebyo biveeko byerabire tutandike bulamu bupya
oyo agambye Tifa how is Australia munnyonnyola Australia nze muvuddeko saagala biwaki awa bye nja kubyekolera
mama nyize Australia is good when Thursday 11 o'clock in the morning nkyali mu buliri ono omukazi oyo yanzuukusizza napaka nakati nti wano sirina kye nneekoledde but it's a good peaceful country
gwe gamba ndi fane nze tewanfaako nakasigala omanyi nze mmera obusajja bwange ku mutima naye mbutereka nze bwentyo ne ku mikwano gyange obusajja bwange mbutereka lubeera olwo ne mbukulangira
naye linno munnange oba oba notoka kuddeeko taata
So you guys, you're going to be here keeping us kuba katunatera ofuluuta.
Why? Nange naye tugenda fuluuta.
But Tifa, we will surprise you with a visit soon. Twala eringa watch hours kulemye okumpa.
Amen. Kitwala ekyo wamba baby.
Saagala ate bulijjo obimanyi ate onneebuuzisa kitegeeza bulijjo toyagala olaba oyo wallahi nkubya ate Bailey namutereka omanyi nze nninga munywi wa walagi omunywi wa walagi omukola ekintu nga tannatamira bw'amala ottamira n'olyoka n'omunnyonnyola lwaki wakimukoze olaba oyo bukanaku mugamba watch time ye tamanyi lwaki mugamba I don't speak like directly because I expect someone who loves me to understand naye nze nakutereka kati akwasiza ku mmere yo Baby Remy ensonga zo buli jangu tuzimalire eno ku WhatsApp ffe tukyaliwo wano munnaye tukyakola watch time essaawa ze tumala wano ye watch time gwe tufuna tuyinza n'ofuluutira wano if you're willing to keep us mubeere wano nga mutukuumyeko n'entale wuuyo naye akwegaseeko Did you understand? Titambulo eno kamala ajjako amataala gange nze siyinza kwebaka nga kuliko ettaala ttiifu Good night, guys. Good night. Bulungi naawe
ngenze kwebaka ntandise n'okuloota
kati yebasaaza okuse nawe oyagala olugamba
manyi
oluwulidde nga nsiibula olagawa Tifa agenze naye kwebaka atidde omuwulira ng'afuluuta yeah Gemma, it's time for sleeping now but we are sleeping online today, don't worry. Good night, Nchale. See you tomorrow, dear. Thank you for turning up. Thank you so much. Jemo, I'm leaving it on for more 2 hours. But I'm going to sleep because already here it's 4 in the morning for 18 minutes. It's really late. Good night, dear. Thank you for turning up. You have really stayed for the longest time, for the longest period of time since I get to know you.